Wait, Pick'ems! Pick'ems! When did Pick'ems lock, chat? $32 mins. Oh, what's that gun? Most stressful time of my life, by the way, running around this map. What? Oh my god. Blackout, we're so back. We're so back. We're so back, baby. Give me a blog post now. Robert, my Discord. Excuse my Discord, buddy. Alright, let me, Major 1. Starts today. Absolutely, Marcus. No worries, my sweetie.
The Belgian master holding the line once again. Oh, maybe there's two, maybe all three.
I think we're all good.
There are three. They can currently do no wrong. That is technically all four as Drax continues to roll.
I think we're all good.
That is how you
Hey, Maravilla, I don't mind the map set, buddy. I don't mind it. Don't mind it. No Colossus, no Blackheart. We take that. We have to fix that.
We are here for the first Black Ops 7 event of the year. It's the Optic Texas.
It's weird
Major
seeing
One
snow in
tournament
Texas.
presented by Monster
Really
Energy.
weird.
Welcome one and all into Dallas as we gear up for what should be another banger. It's been nothing but jam-packed action with Optic walking away with trophies when they battle here in Texas. Will they be able to battle back after losing 3 of their last 7 matches? We have Miles Ross on the desk. Rosalie
They're a
and
bit
Amos. I
quiet
want to
now.
start with you, Miles. How good is Optic looking coming into today?
Ben, you look so sick.
Not great. Not going to lie about it. But this is a team who haven't looked great at times and have won back-to-back World Championships.
You watching Major One today, Murph? Do you reckon I'm watching the games today?
Asking them how they're feeling about the squad, and that's exactly what they feel. They feel
You
they're going
reckon?
to figure it out. There's a lot of trust in the squad right now, as there should be. They'll get it done in the end.
It's a little bit of a shakeup because they were the heavy favorites after the first 3 weeks. Allie, if they're not the top team, who is?
It does sound
We
weird,
have
doesn't
a
it?
couple of contenders for that one. You got to think of Vegas FaZe. You got to.
Maybe it's 'cause we haven't heard them at events for a while.
He's even trying to make a name for themselves. So
Pick'ems!
there really isn't a number 1 team.
Hold on. Okay, here we are. Here we are, peeps. Here we are. Here we are. I do my winners bracket first? Yeah, I do. Holy bias pick. Damn fucking right it is. What do you think this is? Do you think this is a fair game? The fuck? What do you think? What do we think this is? Hey, Julian. Welcome in. Welcome in. Bienvenido. Jesus Christ. You got to do the full thing? Yeah, this is my full bracket, yeah. Jesus, G2 Boston. Elimination round 1. We serious? That's a grueler. It's G2 that go game 5. It's G2 that go game 5 every time. Optic 3-0. I'm not able to watch the match, Major. Just pull a sickie, bro. Just pull a sickie. Like, do you know what I mean? Oh, no, I feel really ill all of a sudden. Oh, the COD Major's on. I had no idea. I had no idea. I got my bracket. My bracket gets spicy real quick. My bracket gets spicy real quick. I'd just be so surprised, like, if there's genuinely more than about 3 3-0s this whole tournament. No idea that was the song that was there then. Okay, let me go back through this because I've just done that so quick. So I've got a Koi 3-2, I've got a Thieves 3-1, a FaZe 3-1, and a Falcons 3-1. No, boss man. This is like free-to-play stuff, leaderboards and stuff like that for fans to do. Falcons won't do shit on LAN. Yeah, they just have Celium, who's won a shit ton, and he's a world champion, by the way. Who else do they have? Oh, Kismet, yeah, world champion. Who else? Pred, world champion. Oh, yeah, they're gonna do awful.
I'm having a great time.
Absolutely, Stigman! You're handsome, bro. So very handsome. So very handsome. Pred is poo. Yeah, awful. That's why they're third in the standings, by the way. Sure. Unknown. If they can win a fucking S&D, I promise you Koi can win the event. I don't know what to tell you. The problem, honestly, it depends who they play. Because, like, LAT don't want to play Blackheart or Colossus. The same that we don't at the minute. FaZe, I mean, that 100% playing Colossus or Blackheart. This game is so, like, matchup dependent. And the map pools right now, everyone's got, like, a map or two they're really good at. And then if you get rid of them, it's just up in the air. Like it actually is. Fuck it, bro. I went on gut instinct. Your bracket prediction cannot be modified. Oh. 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 Fuck it. I'm doing it. Look at lunchtime too. What did he tweet? Ooh! Ooh! Made that go so hard. Look at the camo, look at the camo, look at the camo. Look at the camo, look at the camo. Look at the roadmap on it, 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 on it. Is it Treyarch? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Wait, let me... You know what I mean? They make it so hard to just see it, bro. Here we go. Okay, so we got 2 new maps mid-season. 3 new maps from the get-go. Grind comes back. Please don't put it in ranked. Please don't put it in ranked. Cliff Town. Which one's Cliff Town? Is it Yemen? Ooh. 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 We could be playing Yemen this year, boys and girlies. Okay. Okay, I like the look of that. Zombies, I don't care. Multiplayer content, here we go. The maps, don't really care. Safeguards coming back. Sure. Sure. Bunch of game modes. Rank play, here we go. Rank play, here we go. Play like the pros. Win 3 placement matches to receive a starting rank. So it's sure you need 50 wins in multiplayer. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Players start unranked and must win 3 placement matches to receive a starting rank. After each placement match win, your minimum starting rank will update show projection. It's a start. It's a start. It's a start. Win to earn SR calculation, whatever, yeah. SR losses, yeah. Loss forgiveness, yeah. New season protection, your first 3 losses, yep. Rank up protection, yeah. D loss protection. Yep. Yep. Okay, good. Top 250. Here we go. All ranked players can follow along the battle for top 1, accessible via the rank menu. Active CDL pros and CDL broadcast are visually called out. Yep. That's fine. That was how it was before. Hot streak flames. Yeah. Got it. We had that before. No separate queues. Fuck off. Fuck off. Competitive integrity. Solo and duo parties only in... I'm gonna cry! I'm gonna cry! I'm actually gonna cry real tears! I'm actually gonna cry real tears! I'm actually gonna cry real tears! Oh my god, I'm gonna cry! Oh my god, yes! Oh my fucking god, I told you! I told you they were waiting! Oh my god! Crimson and above can only perform 1 to 2 player parties. Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy fuck! Four-player pies can form rank pies with any combination of ranks as long as all players are diamond and below. Pies will... Holy shit. Ooh. Okay. All loadout content is unlocked in rank play to ensure fair Some items are restricted based on rules and GAs. Only ARs, SMGs, and pistols. Snipers can be used in search and destroy, but are restricted to hardpoint and over. Yeah. Individual weapons in each weapon class are all restricted. Yeah. Many weapon attachments are restricted. Cannot be used. You may bring it. Yeah, that's fine. Wild cards. Yeah. Core and higher perk specialties are not used in ranked play. Thank the fucking Lord. Overclocks are not used in ranked. Huge. Huge. I do worry about the snipers in search, though. I do worry a little bit. A little bit. And then map pools are, yeah. No more stacking Crim Plus. Oh my fucking god, here we go. Rank skins, yep. Oh my god, here we go. Oh my god, it all came out. Holy shit. Okay, I hope these are animated. Hope these are animated. Doesn't really look it, but hey, I don't care. I literally don't care. They literally could have, after they said solo duo queue, they literally could have dropped a fat one on my chest and I wouldn't have cared. Oh, platinum's more green now. Yeah, you're right. That top two, that one is so good. That one is so clean. I can't lie, though. Every year, I swear to God, top 250 is awful. It literally is just a better gold skin. That's my, like, one thing. Is that every year, top 250 is, like, the worst skin. No bullshit. Everything else is great. Like, the #1 skin is so dope. The white one looks crazy. Oh my god, we're so fucking back. Oh my god, we're so back. Oh, it is animated. Calling cards, at least. Oh my god, we're so back. Oh my god, we're just so back. We're so back. Oh my god, we're so back. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
If you know, but EWC is a 5-day event this year. No, Endo, I think the problem with EWC last year was the final was at like midnight, 1 a.m. And some of our flights were early in the morning, like 7 a.m., 6 a.m. So it was just so short. Oh my god, the event camos look unbelievable. Oh my god, the event camos look unbelievable. Here we go, peeps. Right, Mitch, where is the where is the tweet?
Texas, if you're with me, make some noise, everybody.
Right, guys, we have a new thing for this year.
Yeah. We're going to get louder than that. But
We
it
have
is
a
the
new
start
thing
of
for
the
this
day
year. We
as
have the
get
stamp card. We're
ready
going to have a
for
bunch
our
more
first
stuff going on
match, and we
throughout
gotta
the year.
welcome everyone back in. It's Miles the Ross alongside Rosalie and Nameless at the desk. Miles, this is the showdown that we saw just a week
But
ago.
every day that
into
you
a
tune
Game
in-
5. Now you're playing for a spot in the
Let me go
top
pull it up
6 if
here,
you win
it'll be
this
better.
opening round.
Yeah,
Much
I mean,
more on the line.
The stakes are higher. We're on land now. It's going to be a different feel. We get to see
Every
what Black
day
and
that you
Everybody looks
tune
like
in,
at this kind
we
of
have a
game. It's
stamp
gonna be
card.
exciting, man. I mean, this is a fast game. This is an exciting
And
game. I'm
one
gonna
lucky
see
winner will get
moments
$100
today.
to the
It's
store
taking
and stuff
time.
like that.
And if you're
Then we'll be
looking at
doing
two
a lot
players
more
to watch,
interactive
gotta
stuff
go
for you
with the
guys
top
throughout the year. We've got more
performer
planned.
statistically. On one
But
side,
this is
it's
just
Joe
the
Deceives,
start. So
who's
what
been
you
a
do
rock
is
star
you
on the
scan the
SMG.
QR code.
On the other,
It's
Dan
right below
Ghosty
me.
is in the
Completely
top
free. You
3
don't need to do
for
anything.
best ARs in the game.
Completely free below me. Go to the.
Make
Make sure you sign up there or connect it. Joey, this is one of the new things that we got for this year. We got more glitch. It's over here, yeah, or on the red app. I can't put it on here. It won't scan. But yeah, make sure that you scan the QR code right below me. It's completely free. You don't need to pay or anything.
Nameless, as long as I'm in the CDL, the faces of Toronto have been Kleenex.
And yeah, go. So there'll be a new QR code every watch party.
Yeah, I mean, you look
You'll
at
need to
Kleenex
scan
and
each
Insight,
one
they're
individually.
just been excellent in contention every single
And
year.
it will go
Joe
towards your
Deceives,
stamp card.
you know,
So
a player that we saw on LA Thieves have some success. They decided to roll the dice and add him to
get
the
yourself on
Sword
there.
lineup.
Like I said, we're going to
The
be.
Sword
It's got more
organization,
stuff to
it was a
come,
smash success.
especially with the
And then
QR
you go
code
and
and
you
stuff like
grab
that.
Liao from the Heretics, who plays
But
an
yeah, this is
unbelievable
the
pace,
starting thing
and
that
you
we
try
got
to
for
get
this year.
roster
So I know a
that
lot
is
of people
gonna
have been asking me
smother
about the
people,
Ultra
and,
Elite
you know,
stuff.
this is a super team from top to bottom. And you look
From
across
last
the
year.
stage, they got a super team in General Mates as well.
What I love about this squad is
So,
they
are you gonna post the
always
QR
win their
code in the
game
Discord?
once.
Boss,
They
I'll
start
only
off
be on the
strong.
stream,
They've won
dude.
6 of their 7 opening
Even if
hard
I'm on
points.
mobile, how can I
Same
do it?
is
If you
true
screenshot the
about their
stream,
opponents,
I
who
believe you
also
can
wins
read the
their
QR
game
code
for us.
off your
Let's talk
screenshot.
about
Hey,
the
Chris?
best hard point
I think.
team in the game, Alley Cat.
I think that's how that
This
works.
is the Paris Gentlemen.
They are unbelievable.
JC,
And they're
what's good,
also
man?
really good
I
at
stay
map
in
1
Canada.
too.
There.
That's what's going to be scary for this Toronto Koi team, because if they don't win that map 1, you're looking at Toronto Koi that has not been playing.
Boss
well
man, it'll
in
be up
Toronto
on my
Koi.
stream
That
for the
has been
entire
their
day. We're gonna be
Achilles
live for a
heel.
long
Looks like
time,
the
so.
Gentlemen first in every category. I mean, just to put this in perspective, their hold percentage is at 85. On the flip side for Koi's at 69. There's a 15%
Nice.
differential between these two
Nice.
teams who are already both good at hard points.
I mean, the most important thing to look
So no
here
good
is
if we live in the
average marks.
US.
They're blowing
Mitchell!
in hardpoint, they've just been so good at it. So versus anybody, they're just a tall task. And the guy that's walking across your screen right now, the most impactful hardpoint player that we have in the league in Neptune, he's fit in on this roster like a glove. It's been awesome to watch.
You have a world championship for Envoy. Dan Ghosty got the
Could
raise
US
2
not do it?
trophies. You've seen Civ raise trophies in the past, but Neptune was the Silver Surfer.
It's good for
last year.
everyone.
He made a move from Vancouver in hopes of raising gold.
I mean, what a debut he really made in the pro world going for Vancouver roster.
I'm being told
Seriously
it's good
impressive
for
work
everyone.
all year long. And now you get to see the player that at times he was there. Now he's there all the time. Neptune has fit in, as you said, like a glove. Yeah. And the Paris Gentlemen's fan base is lapping it up. They're having such a good time. This
There's
is
a drop-down
very
box for
talented
Province,
roster.
by
This
the
is a
way.
hard-thinking roster. This is a hard-hitting roster.
I don't know what that
This is a
looks
roster
like.
I think will go great distance this year.
Oh boy, there
guess
is
as
a
good as
switch
mine.
up in maps and modes this time around. We're going to see a triple dose of exposure for Search, Overload, and Hardpoint.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Open up the
If
series
you
and
put your
we'll close
country,
out
it'll
on
change
Red
it. Got
Search
it.
and Destroy if we get to that game 5.
Got it.
Listen, I'll give it to
So,
Toronto Koi. They did
typical
a
Americans.
Really good job in these vetoes. They don't get any of that.
Frying pan head, frying pan head, bonk, bonk, bonk. Brainlet. Sorry, I got it out.
And last time it was
Sorry, I
Koi
got it out.
taking
Sorry.
the Overload.
Great
They
maps for
choose
us,
not
great
to
maps.
Square up on Scar. They want to go to exposure instead.
Sorry.
Thoughts
Sorry,
on
I
that
got it. I had
decision?
to get it out.
Yeah, I mean, it's good for them. They're 2-0 on exposure overload if you're Koi, right? So that could be a difference. And, you know, looking
Sorry, I
at
had to
this
get
one,
it out
though,
there.
the strength on the gentleman, it's really everywhere, but the big advantage this year
Wait,
is
is Seth having his kid?
Jeez.
Jeez.
I mean, Ghosty's been playing extremely well. So
Just
they got
use
a
your
tall
brain,
task.
1%, you'll figure it out.
Deliver on the side for it.
Amy, hi,
Allie,
mate.
we can
Hope
look
you're having
at
a great
the
day,
numbers
Amy.
before this
So what am I
matchup
getting for
with
lunch,
Star
Amy?
Joe Deceives, and on the other side, of course, what's
What
going to
am I-
happen on
what am
the
I getting for
AR.
lunch?
So when you're looking outside of those two players, who do you think we need to key
Buddy.
on? Is there anyone who is kind of underperforming up to this
Danny,
point?
let's go, baby.
Outside of Dan and Joe, anybody kind of underperforming? I guess you're kind
Once
of
you
looking at Real
get
inside Toronto Koi. You know, he's brought in
to the
be this
collect stat
explosive. We saw
portion,
him
you'll
in
have the
Miami.
ability
He's
to
this
scan the
explosive
QR
frontline
code. There you
player,
go.
So maybe waiting for a little bit more out of him just to put his name in our mouth.
I'm not
And
letting
on
you
the
order
flip
out
side
your
for
money, by the
Gentlemen,
way.
I don't really feel like anybody's
That's
been
what we're doing here.
underperforming for them. That's the biggest thing is There's nobody that's not
They lose together.
succeeding statistically.
They lose together.
I mean, if we're looking at like the main thing needs to improve, it's Kleenex and
Or is it the company card? Because if it's the company card, I'll take the piss.
That is not normal, Miles. How many years have we watched these guys?
They're the guys.
Be great in that game. Mode? So,
It's got to be a team thing, though.
yeah, it's their approach. And when
So
you
I'll
look
fill
at
me
it,
in
I
on
think
what's
it's
good and
they
stacking
have
with
to
this
play
shit. So
with
Sativa
teams.
from Crim
You
upwards.
look at 3SMUs like get a
It's
kill,
the solo
out with
duo
their
queue.
life. So,
Chat, there is a
something
prediction
had
up
to be
right now
done
for the
to
map 1
practice.
winner.
Something
Map
to
1
be done
is
on
Den
that
Hard
first
Point.
Let's take a
Absolute
look
gorilla
at
over map 1.
Toronto's road to the major as we wait for the players to get ready backstage. We've got the Heretics and Surge were the first two victims, but then FaZe started to show some fierceness.
Wait, Charlie
in
Intel
that
just
match
tweeted
three.
out.
Sometimes it may be good. You know what I'm saying, Chad?
It's just the way it goes with Koi. I mean, this is a team on paper should be fantastic. Some of the big
Oh, I
dogs, they
can't
go
wait.
toe-to-toe.
Oh, I
They have,
can't
like,
wait.
lives here or there. I mean, that sucks, but what are you going to do? The loss to G2, that for
was
me
crazy.
was the dagger. That's where I became a big G2 fan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we got to remember, it's still early in this title, right? We've seen teams
I
take
cannot
huge
wait.
strides. So do not count Toronto Koi out at all. This roster is so stacked, they can win.
Yeah, after that win over LA Thieves, we were saying they might be the best in the game. Now people are saying Paris Gentlemates is the best in the game. Let's take a look at their
cannot
road
wait.
to major
Vamos,
because
Ciro,
they're gonna
vamos.
finish with a 5-2
I remember be my
record.
do it for ranked.
They
I've
run
got
on
to,
that, There's only a 1% difference between
I've
them
got
and
to,
second seed. Let's take a look at the road. And what was the most impressive win in your eyes, Allie?
Ooh, the most impressive one.
I've
I
got to,
always think Game 5 versus Toronto Koi was really impressive for me. Obviously, you can go back to December and say the win versus LA Thieves, but they haven't been looking great recently. So I'm going to stick with that Toronto Koi pick probably as the most impressive
The
one. for
search
me.
was really good in that matchup.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd go with the LA Thieves match just because, one, it was a revenge game, and Ghosty absolutely took over.
That's valid.
Straight
What
blitzed
is this
and
giving
dominated.
trade
We just
guy on
saw
about, by the way?
at peak what they can do to a top team. It's very impressive to see.
It's time to lock in the Scuff pick.
3-2 for Toronto Koi. I've got the same. I've got the same. This is going to I have a feeling it's going to be a grueler of a series.
Ready for this?
Who you guys
Yeah.
going to do it with?
Gentlemen,
Play with
they get it
Chaz?
done in 4.
JB and App
Said it
obviously
was
going to go play with
happening
each
for
other.
Koi in
So
5.
That's
Hicksy's
so
wrong.
funny. That's not what you said in the pre-show.
That's not what you
Earlier.
said. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Hixie on this one. I think
Why do
Koi
Surge
have
look
got
as
some
bad as they
done their
do? No
homework. I
leadership.
think their confidence is sky high,
Um,
and I think they're ready to rock.
Well done, Miles.
Thank
You
you.
really want Toronto
They
Koi?
just-
I wouldn't go with Gentlemates. I just think they're better overall as a team right
Individually,
now.
they're obviously not bad
Number one
players.
seed, it makes
but-
sense.
Yeah,
They
it
make
makes
plays.
sense. I mean, we just
Are you
broke
not
down
worried for,
y'all heard us.
exposure
I'm gonna go with
S&D?
Gentlemates, but I think we get the
Well,
we go the
Gentleman's played
distance
against
this series.
Heretics. I
I'll
know
do 5-1.
Heretics like
The
it, right?
players are not ready, so we get to ask
Um,
more fun questions. Give me the top slayers, as everyone is looking to stick their over. Or
I just think they
unders.
look-
Does Sib finish
they
with
look
over
okay.
33 kills for game 1 hardpoint.
Over 33 kills in game 1 for Civ?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not?
Exposure S&D, I would say
No.
look fucking
What's the map?
tremendous, you know?
I'm
No.
gonna say no. I'm taking the
Can't
L
appreciate
on
the
that.
hard man.
We've got
Thank you,
the
dude.
viewer's
Simon, what's
opinion.
good?
What did
Major's
the
already
viewers
begun, yes,
choose
sir.
in this
Time is
series?
first match is
Let's
in
see.
4 minutes.
Who
Oh, this
Goes
is
to
what
cut the
happens
walkie
when
fish.
you
Yeah,
call
true.
fans.
Very true.
Tournament.
Wow.
Gentlemen are the favorites. The number 1 seed with 29
Have we
points.
Of course,
ever
not
had
pick a
that
second
beat out
favorite,
opposite?
by the way.
0%?
Kevin, what's good, man?
That's
Wait,
tough.
oh my, Carolina is getting no respect.
Yeah, this is
2.4?
I think that
Imagine
is
if
gonna
Carolina
change.
come out and
Coming-
just
coming
completely
Major
run
two,
this,
that's
by
gonna
the
be
way.
real different, but that's a tough look there for Boston. 0.01.
Where are we at?
G2?
I was going to say,
how
shout
did
out
you
to
do it?
Are we
Cloud9.
watching the same games?
Wait, you mean to tell me not a single person, a mom, a cousin, a relative, 0%?
Put Surge to win.
No, I mean,
It's
so many
absolutely
people, it's
egregious.
just like probably like a 0.00.
Not a single soul put
sure.
Surge to win.
Fine.
Not a
You
soul.
can't really put a point. You know
It
what I
just
mean?
makes the victory more
Statistically.
sweet. That's all it does.
Yes, it does.
Vancouver Surge, your new challenge by Major 2. Win over 1%
Yes.
of the fan
Not a
base.
soul.
See
I think
if they
set
can
the
get
bar
it done.
lower.
The matchup is still just waiting to kick off here on the main stage. Once again, shout out to
Amy, if you're in
everyone
the
who made
stream,
it
I'll
into
text you, if you
Texas.
don't mind,
Thank you
please.
for being here on SMU campus. It is gorgeous here. The weather is beautiful, and the matches
Is
are
it?
going to be great.
So yeah, I mean, like kind of diving into the series a little bit more, and you look at Gentlemates, we've talked a lot of great things about them. The overload hasn't been ideal. I mean, they've lost a couple in a row now, and, you know, looking through some of their stats, it's like they're bottom 2 in runs and possession time, right? So they've been playing like decent, but those two things have to get better. It's not sustainable.
Aiming
if you're
35,
Gentlemates. So
you
that
got
had to be a point
blessed.
of emphasis for them
Okay.
coming into this. And they're going
I've
up
been
against
bro,
Koi,
I think I've
5
been
and
like
2 in a row. They're doing
5
great there.
before.
Game 3, keep your eyes on that.
Anything
That
about
could be the swing
people
mode that
sharing
makes
ranked
Koi
accounts?
advantage.
Enough
There
yapping
might have
from
been.
us
I didn't
here
really
on
look
the
at it though.
desk because the match is ready, and so is the man on the stage. Guy Blake.
Hey, no, Mitch,
Thank you,
I
Chris.
liked the
I'm
one we
ready to
had
get
last
this
year.
one started.
I was a fan.
It's been cold
This was
here
great.
in the state,
But with Major One getting started, it's
What
about
time
to
we
set
here till? We got
everything
4
ablaze.
games today, so
You
like
guys ready to get going
7,
up here?
8 p.m. Lorcan, depending on how quick the series
I know
go.
everybody is ready at home. Now, the first squad coming to the stage is world-renowned, and they're looking to make their fans happy at home. Get loud, everybody, because here comes Paris.
Here comes Paris. Here comes Paris. Apparently we rebranded. Hey, start off as we mean to go on, production. Start off as we mean to go on. The Paris Koi.
Alonzi, here comes the Paris Gentlemen.
Wow, we really just did play the wrong video.
Show some love.
Insanity.
To Envoy, Neptune, Sib, and Ghosty. They may have Gentle in their name.
We really just did scan the.
Paris
We
ready to
just
go.
played the wrong video.
Gentleman's fans, get up on your feet. This
Another
roster's been
rebranding,
unbelievable all
Sue.
year long. Look at the firepower on that stage.
Another
All of those
rebrand.
players can take over a game. They have championships across the board. You look at Neptune. He's looking to get his first one. He could do that this weekend. They look ready, guy.
Last calls on the prediction, peeps. If you want to get some points up, prediction is up. Prediction is up. So what are they going to do? Are they going to play? Are they going to play Toronto Koi or are they going to play the Paris video now? They played it back to back. That's Aura. Fuck their intro. Fuck their intro. Yep. Absolutely, gentlemen.
Everybody show some love to Toronto Koi.
They're carrying the monster cans out again this year.
Show the scene.
Bro, is it real? This is in 1440p and it's blurry.
With perseverance, strength, and courage.
We're wearing purple.
Koi
Absolutely.
is ready to go.
Toronto Koi is consistently a team that you cannot count out of the big dog conversation. Sure, they might be having a slow start right now, but there is a lot of confidence on this stage, and for good reason. They're never in the below average competition.
Looking like UFC out there.
Be fighting for Sunday. When are they going to be in?
Where's
a
the
final?
jersey?
And I think
Yeah, I'm
we
wearing the
also got
merch
to
today,
have
though,
this
no?
first matchup.
Merch or
Guys,
jersey?
get started.
Man, Allie, we are extremely blessed to kick off Major One with these two teams. And
We haven't
y'all
done a
can't
merch
feel it,
stream
but
yet.
These stairs on the stage
Jersey?
are
Yeah.
electric. So without further ado, Merc, Maven, the stage is yours.
Thank you, Blaze. Let's kick this off with a bang. This is an interesting one. I mean, all of our round one matchups are. But what you and I were talking about, the interesting thing here, like if you were Paris and you were going to pick probably your dream round one matchup across the top 5 teams, it's Ultra. Oh, Koi. When you talk about their search and destroy, they're the worst search and destroy team of our top teams.
Yeah, I mean 3-7 in S&D right now, right? And I mean, if you are, Paris, 2-3-5 is right around 50-50. So that's sort of what you're looking at. Number one hardpoint team in the game. They've been dominant there.
Yeah.
So yeah, and I think the big thing is like you go back and watch that last series. There were a lot of opportunities for Koi to.
Is there no
eat
Major
late.
One Rewards for
I
watching
mean,
it?
listen,
On
there
the
was
main
4
stream there
rounds
is, yeah.
across the searches. But that game 5, they threw a couple of 3 versus 4s. But here's the thing. We had a complete map wipe, right? We don't even see a repeat from that
which
series.
is crazy. Yeah.
Normally in a close series
Did
like
she-
that,
did
yeah,
Maven
there
say
are
Ultra?
some
To be fair,
repeats,
I've
but yeah,
definitely called it
I mean,
Ultra
Vito's
before.
go through 3 exposures. I mean, if you're Koi, you're really switching it up because both of these searches, you're looking for something. You were 0-0 on the year.
And it's just tough for for Toronto. We talk about like their strengths, like coming in like a hard point. They're one of the best map 1 teams. Unfortunately, on the other side is the best map 1 team when you talk about Paris.
Yeah, I mean, listen, both teams 6-1 in map number 1. Looking at this den, I mean, Paris
Here we
is
go,
undefeated.
baby. Here we
This is one
go,
of your
baby.
stronger maps, but you can see right there, 1-4 in the last 5 series. They're losing 3.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm
straight. As we
nervous.
just talked about, the search
I
for
am
Troy has
fucking
been- it's been
shitting
tough.
myself.
I'm having a great time.
Dog with a 2-month, let's go,
He's sort of your
baby.
SD playmaker. He
Let's
does
go,
have
son.
these rounds, but it just feels like something.
My
between
man,
Tom's
my
been
man.
running.
Appreciate
They're
the 2 months.
just-
Welcome in, welcome in. Here we go, baby. Map 1, ladies and gentlemen.
Miami struggles in search. You put a little bit on Real leaving.
Map
So
1,
you
ladies
kind
and
of
gentlemen.
think,
Vamos,
okay,
my
he's gonna be helped.
coisitos,
This Koi
vamos.
team, that hasn't really been the case. 3-7.
Get that shit in the chat now.
Playing some search and destroys. We have not seen them play in the online matches.
Let me go get a
Maybe
monster.
that'll
I'm
be
gonna need to get a
something
monster
special
after this.
happens
We've
for 'em,
been
but the two
shaking.
best map 1 teams in the game. Both
I'm
teams
shaking.
6-1 throughout the league. Get ready to battle it out on Den, but as you said, for Paris, this is their bread
Den
and
hard
butter,
point as
their
well. Den hard
go-to.
point as well.
Dan Ghosty.
Oh!
mode on this
Map 1, baby.
The Optic Dallas Major 1 starting and now. Koi, gentlemates.
God, this break off is
As
so
we get right
fucking.
into the fray. The war for mid-map. We're going to see what type of...
We're ending the map.
We're gonna restart.
Okay, we're going to restart.
God, we're in Major 1.
Just a little teaser. All right, should be a quick reset. We just got told just wrong rules. We're gonna restart it real quick.
Wrong
We'll be right back.
Talk
rules.
to my producer for my... Was your game audio?
Wrong
Yeah,
rules.
that's what I started.
Okay.
We got
That's why
Oh, we are Mars.
Like, oh my, those bullets are...
we were in the wall.
We are first map.
in the suit. Yeah, getting shot.
You helmets.
Bro, I just looked at you like, oh, Lord.
It's like in those movie theaters. with Dolby Atmos.
Yeah, exactly. I'm in the middle of a Michael Bay film, but we'll get that resolved. They'll get the restart going.
Oh my God.
It's the map 1, certainly. I think pressure, well, really to both teams, considering what the
Bro,
search has
I've
been, but at
literally
least
look.
for
No, I've got it on
Paris, it's about
100%.
50-50, which, with how good their hard point is, we know that's a...
I don't know why
can be a winning
the
formula to win a
broadcast
tournament.
is
If
so
you can play
quiet.
50-50 search,
I
you've
usually
got
have
a
it
hard
like
point team to
50
get a win.
to
We've seen teams do it
70%.
in the past. Yeah, maybe you want to be a little more
I
well-rounded.
know.
but
I've got
good
it
enough.
blaring.
For Toronto, it's like they got to rely on this guy.
stream
so
is
much.
fine
Like,
other than
Joe
your
DeCeves
camera
has
and
been
voice.
Such a monster for him. The
Got it.
supporting cast needs to step it up a bit, and that's maybe the difference for Paris. Like, yes, Dan Ghosty has been their best
Got it.
player statistically, but the other guys around him have played a bit better.
And I'll put OBS.
100%.
Yeah,
Now,
true.
I mean,
Good for me.
listen, like you look at this map set, you're going to 3
Like
exposures, you're
how
looking at ARs,
how
right? Like, yeah,
quiet
you
is
are
it? Is
happy
it like
if you are
overly
Paris.
quiet
You have
or
three exposures. Like, I mean, Ghosty and Sib should own this, but
just a
yeah,
little bit?
when it comes down to it, there is a ton of talent on the Koi side. These guys can get hot. Joey
So I'd
Ralph
rather it
can
be
have
too
absolute
loud and everyone turn it
takeovers,
down
and they can
than
win
it
the
be
series themselves.
too
I mean, we
quiet and
have
everyone turn it
seen
up,
that,
if that
but
makes sense.
Yeah, it's going to take all 4.
Well,
on
that's
the Koi
what's
side.
so crazy. As much as I'm saying, for Paris, this is kind of your
Boys,
dream
well,
matchup.
how are you doing? You
You're
haven't
playing
started
the
yet,
search and
Guru.
destroy team. It is so competitive right now in the league. Sure, why won't
I'll bump it up a
Toronto
little
turn
bit.
up and beat somebody? That's what's been so fun about the online like kind of lead up to this. I know it can get a little
Let me know if
stagnant
that's
at
all right.
times, but there's been so many upsets, and who we think is good, who we think is bad.
You're
is
so
changed almost
annoying.
week to week.
You're so
But think
annoying.
about how
Oh,
we were
you're
looking
so
at Toronto
annoying.
2 weeks ago.
I didn't even
Before
turn
the
it up
three-game
yet, and
skid.
Joey goes,
Yeah,
"Ah,
we're
my
gonna-
ears."
They were maybe like top 3 for us. And
We're going to see their road to the major. How
So
they got here,
annoying.
but with those 7 games. But yeah, it was a very strong start. I mean, you had a couple, or game 5, you had a 3-0.
yeah,
I hate everyone.
You had phase 3, game 5.
Yes,
yeah.
after the phase loss and then 3-0 Thieves, you're thinking like this is a good team.
Yeah, top 4.
And then just 3-game skid. Granted, these are 3 good teams. And
I'm not
it speaks
doing
to the
this. I'm not
competitiveness of our
doing
league.
it. I'm
Ravens
not
won
even,
5
like,
in
I'm
a
not
row.
even
They might be
tempted
the
to look
top
at my
team right now.
OBS.
We'll see if the transfers will land their gameplay, but I'm excited to see that. Paris, well, we know how good they've been. Rocker have been, I don't know. They same as
Get away from me. Just get away.
That was a 3-0 though, wasn't it?
Get away from me.
True. But
Maybe
like,
that was the biggest difference is how they looked in that 3-0 is sort of like where people are hitting the panic button a little bit.
I'm not
It's like-
looking
it's
at
tough
it.
because, like,
I'm not
Rocker
looking at
also
it. I'm
beat
not looking to my
Vegas,
left.
so you
I'm not
can
looking to my
take that
left.
win
I
away
promise you, I'm
with that
not
loss
turning
from
my
Vegas.
stream
They
on
probably-
either. To try and
with
hear
their
it.
strength of schedule, you're probably saying they're the best team coming into this, but Rocker caught them. Granted, both teams decided to play Colossus against G2. I don't think we're going to see that much this weekend.
Maybe, I don't know. We're still saying it week 5, so who
Well,
knows?
And that's what we said about the Toronto match when they played them. You and I were like, why are they playing them on Colossus? And then what do you know? They lost that and then ended up getting 3-0. But teams got a little more time to chat through stuff. Fist bumps
Here we go, baby.
popping up. We should
Here we
get
go,
started.
baby.
Get back into the map 1 den.
L
I know you
streamer,
said
imagine
all
being
4.
muted.
But like outside of Joe DeCeves, like, is there anyone particular you really think has to have a good series here?
I'd probably go Kleenex. I'd probably
Okay.
Toby. Yeah, I mean, Insight's been solid throughout the year. You're not looking at him as sort of your pop-off guy, right? You have the other players around him.
Here we go, baby. Right, let's try this again.
You sort of step back, you play the flex role, and he just has some of these series where at times he looks a little bit lost.
Yeah, it just feels like, now that Kleenex doesn't need to be the pop-up guy or Insight, like they can be your glue, your structure, and you have the two.
Where is the sound first time
hasn't
chat?
played
I'm
out maybe
not
as we would
doing it.
expect But here we go. Crowd making some noise as we get into this map 1.
What is Envoy doing?
Koi, gentlemates, we'll see if Koi can get this time and hold these P2 spawns for the next 40.
Nice,
So
baby.
Envoy, he's gonna
Oh
spawn
my
behind
god,
now,
look
so
at
a little
8.
bit
Look
less
at
right
8,
now
man.
is Envoy with that. And that's gonna
Oh!
inside, but he's gonna react and turn on
Turn!
him down. Now you
Jamie!
some great stuff so far from inside. He's able to find Neptune. Envoy's gonna spawn back up there.
Look at these spawns, brother.
To respond. So doing a very good job is Koi earning some time, but trying to win rotation. Gentlemen,
great P1.
to be a little bit blessed with those spawns.
Blessed, and now we'll see if they can hold it down.
It's a great P1.
Gunfight topside, that'll go to Kleenex, maybe an opening
It's a
on
great
that lane.
P1.
You also win one mid as Joe Deceives finds a pick.
We're banging new.
An opportunity to collapse right now for Koi. We'll see if they can do exactly that.
Okay, Envoy
says
regained a
no,
bit
this
after
door
getting
is
turned
shut.
on
He
first
locks it
gunfight.
down, But the back spawn's still alive and well for Koi.
Yeah, Real's just been lurking. He's just waiting for his teammates. to
Nice,
make a
Chema.
play, and, well, Insight's
3.
gonna find one. So now you have the
Nice.
numbers advantage
Nice,
on the
Chema.
pitch. You're doing a very good job, boys. Koi, and that's just great patience. You're able to find all 4 kills.
Bro, why is the
You
stream
earned the
so-
break.
it
I mean, the
feels
back
quieter
spawns
in my
do come
ears.
in, but you waited for each other. That was a nice patient play.
My God, Jamie's
out of
not
Real.
fun.
Now you're starting to earn this time. You have a 30-second lead. If you're
It's a
on Toronto
great
Koi.
chain.
30-second lead.
It's a
trying to turn
great
into
chain,
more.
boys.
Nadal hit. Joe Deceives
Look at
behind that spawn. The
Chemacita.
Pistons Get aggressive to back up those spawns, but can't win the fight. Real only one death through his name as he's on.
Jesus
4
Christ, he's got the whole-
damage in, but
whole teams on him.
What he could do in that situation, spawning out and taking her out. That'll be number 4 in Insight.
I
That'll
wonder
spawn
why
up
they've just
Kleenex,
done
and they're in
that.
good position.
They've
They're
just
out of
That's
there.
what I'm
Four
saying. I
hill.
mean, he doesn't even spawn up. He takes that long route, does Insight, so making the heads
Honestly,
up
I
play.
assumed he spawned bottom, so
No,
I'm
he
glad you called
didn't.
it.
I mean, they pushed out with 10 seconds left, so now you have to break again if you are Gentlemates. Koi in the position they want to be. When you look at the
Nice
hardpoint
device.
stats, I mean, Paris are number 1 across
Nice
the board.
job.
But the number 1 thing is their rotations, right? They are number 1 in the league in that. And while you are losing these early rotations right now, just forcing
nade.
to have to
It's a
break,
great nade.
not easy to do. Everyone is clicking right now for Toronto.
And is it one of those things too, with like, listen, online versus LAN, maybe a different conversation later
Oh my
in the year
God, the
versus the
crossies.
first event.
Bro,
Like, when you
Chema is
have-
moving!
You've only been playing online. Is it sometimes a little eye-opening?
Well, I don't know if it's as much that as this is the first event. I think the adrenaline is
okay.
going
It's
right.
called the right
Everybody's got
cross as
locked
well.
in a bit. And let's forget Ghosty and Envoy last year. One of the big
What? That
weaknesses
looked like
of these
bullshit. They're
was
gonna
their
flip.
first series map.
We bang new, by the way. We
They
bang
would
new.
come out
We all
so
bang new. We
flat,
all bang
have
new.
to
We
dig
all bang
themselves
new.
out of a hole.
The Boston
And, well,
Breach round 1 upsets?
Yeah, exactly. Maybe happening again
Sib's
here.
got a massive 2
Well,
mid-map.
Sib's lighting it up. He's up to 12-8.
We've been really good at our P4
Gentlemen,
breaks.
you know, they drop this. They're going to be fortunate. They are playing maybe the worst search and destroy team of the top squads. But still, a lot of time to go. We've seen a tough
Need a P4 break now.
Things starting to flow, whether it was nerves
Need
or
a
just get
P4
the
break
game
now.
warmed up a bit. Paris starting to win some fights. They get this time. We're basically looking at one right around
Nice,
the tie
Jimmy.
score, but with an opening pick from inside as he gets it done with the sub. Pressure to the other guys. The hip fire. Range true
Suck
for
him.
Sib. I don't think
Suck
he
him.
earns the streak.
Yes!
6 in a row, but then
I
after
told
his
you, our
kill,
P4 breaks on this
everybody
map
dropped.
are unbelievable.
Yeah, 5 kills in a row now for Koi. Neptune is still here, but he's going to get traded out.
Nice,
Just a little
Joseph.
bit staggered. Joe Deceives is going to find 2. If you're Envoy, you just got to buy some space. Wait for your teammates to come off a spawn. But they're not going to dig you
My God,
that time,
Toby's
and that is
moving.
what you want to see. Kleenex getting aggressive, leading the team in engagements right now with 23. Koi, a nice break there at that P4.
What is Dan doing?
And while they're going to hang on to this lead as we set into
What
the
is
next
Dan
set
doing?
of our hills.
Second set, ready to go. Envoy specifically, who's
Wonder if we read
honestly
this broken
been
guy.
pretty
Yeah, read the
consistent
broken
so
guy.
far in the
Oh!
offense. Just a stinker
Envoy just got
start.
turned on again.
5 and 14. That
Envoy
seems
just got
to get
turned on again.
himself out of the hole. Feels like he's going to need to get going. Otherwise, the number is going to get put up by Joe Deceives. Probably going to be ludicrous. So we'll keep an eye on Envoy turning it around so far. Getting it done in the time in the second set here on the P1. Looking for kills and
Need
looking
4
to
to do
push
something
through
mid-cut.
when they find their opening and opportunity.
Not that.
Beautiful shot from Sid. That's just disgusting work, and he wants to keep it going with the pistol. Ooh.
Team kill.
It actually leads to a team kill, so give him that one.
And that's the thing with this Paris team. I mean,
Nice.
even when somebody is having a slow game, you just have so many stars now. Sib just so happy to be on this roster, and well, he could just be such a slaying anchor, locking it down when you need him to.
Right. But this
If you're on
Neptune
Koi,
guy's
you
so
do have
cracked.
spawns. One player's gonna spawn, so you have the rotation.
Oh my god, he's
Big
out.
kills here.
It sort of feels like Sib is in that role like when he was with NYSL. Like, some days he's not going to need to put up numbers. Sometimes he's going to need to take over when someone's struggling.
We should get a front spawn. We should get a close front spawn.
Perfectly into how we've
Yep.
playing the last couple of years. Envoy, though, trying to find some flow to his game. Into the hard point. Beams on point. Finesses with 2 HP and stays up. Him getting locked and starting to find some success will be massive for the squad, and they're looking
Absolutely
for
brutal
a
map.
lead change. Down just
map.
about
Spawn
10
to the back.
now. Sib getting it done with both weapons. Neptune on the feet as well.
Wow, they
Somebody
read that
spawns to the back, I
spawn.
believe. That
Insane
gets picked up
read,
and
by
read
the way.
perfectly. Paris able to deal with it. This has been a fantastic stretch. Lead change now. Gentlemates going out in front.
Yeah, you have to be very safe on these P2s, and we've seen that sort of bite teams in the butt in the past. But, well, Neptune's
Dante
able to make the play. Sib on another 5 spree, leading the lobby with 24.
We go new, 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 we go new.
Going now. They're under control, playing with a little bit of pace, and when you have Sib doing this, the game's going to come easy to you.
Sib can be so maddening as a broadcaster or a viewer. Like,
he's fried to do nothing.
You know how good he is? And it's like, why does
Streak
he
in the
do it
sky.
Because he can. He doesn't need to. 24 and 13. 5 streak and streak away. The
Joe's just needed his teammate.
Teammate going to hit as well. The streak will connect, so this will be some opening time to Gentlemates.
Why is Joe just needed Jamie then?
The pocket for a minute, but then traded out. So really, just these last 3 hard points. It has been.
Gentlemates
all
are actually
Paris
reading every
that got
spawn
out.
right now. It's tippable.
They're going to have to read these splits, and they do just that. That was Sib. He was locked in down the middle of the map, but he just calls out to his teammates saying they might have a split spawn.
Bro,
They
we
did.
love a
They're
team
doing
kill.
a very good job of just recognizing the scenario that they're in. But yeah, I mean, how much more has Koi had to break these last 3 or 4?
We
hills?
love a
They're losing
team
all the
kill on a
rotation
break.
battles now. Paris
Oh
making them
my
pay.
God.
And well, Neptune's starting to shoot himself.
Needs to break another people to stay in it.
As he finds a double.
Envoy's picked it up a bit. I just feel like, boys, I'll be in the hard point. You guys are frying. Get me in the point. I'll soak up the time. The person
Very
there
winnable
first,
still.
That'll be Neptune. Yeah, he was taking kind of the cutoff bites. He's got Sib in front of him as well, and some coverage there from mid. It's Envoy
Nice team
spawns
kill.
out
Take
bottom.
that.
He's got track
Would do
back
a
to the
team kill.
action.
Would do a team
This
kill.
is now where Koi need him out there comeback.
Yeah,
These shots chuck out. Unfortunately, the mainstream is the only one that gets.
To be a split for Ghosty.
We gotta
So
read this,
Neptune's
right?
just gonna chill. He's gonna try to wait for them, but Koi do a good job of hunting him down, making sure a play does not happen. Finish it.
No.
He does not.
Oh my god, and he gets 2.
That was ugly, and Ghosty is roaring because he knows he just had his way. With a
Holy
one-side
fuck,
there
how
in
did
the
he just
corner.
get
That
2?
was not pretty. And that's one of those moments, unfortunately, where Koi are mounting the comeback, getting momentum, and it just dies with insight.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a one-on-one. He thinks he has it.
Holy
He stops it. And the
fuck.
fact that Dan turns that into a double, which then leads to this break.
How did Dan
that
get
was your
2?
chance to get right back into the game if you were Koi.
Inside, I'm sorry we caught that one from your POV. That was
Oh my goodness.
That was brutal. Sib,
Bro,
also
Dante is
brutal.
fucking
Another
moving.
5 spree. When he's eating. What was that? Barely a
That's like a
pixel.
buffet.
Yeah, barely a pixel.
Winnable
and
still.
he's able to cut him down. 40 points away from the dub now. Our Gentlemates, they are cruising. Koi, another sequence where you've got a shot. It starts here at the P1 in our 3rd set. It transitions to the 2. You've got left side spawn. They've got to be lights out, but Sib is not missing, dude.
Very winnable still.
Someone is on.
Very winnable still.
Finally, a
Very
spot
winnable
from
still.
the ARs. It's to be 3 in the feed from Kleenex and Insight. So
Very winnable still.
I'm having a great time.
Lord, thank you, my sweet pea. 34 months. We look good out there.
The Insight locking that down. So either trying to get the rest of this time or break spawns for new.
Neptune takes the long route.
God, the
Neptune finds the
nades.
pick. That's going to be heads turning. That's a big win from Joe Deceives with the
Get out of
pistol. I thought Envoy, or sorry, Neptune's going to win that once he
Like,
got
Joe,
to
that
the
was
bottom.
such a huge win from Joe.
Wins that, I think spawns.
Yeah, they do, they do.
Hang on to this. So
Why are we
like,
running
this
at
is
ult?
going to be
Why are
your
we running
last
at ult?
chance
We're
if
losing
you're
our
Koi.
minds.
But now you die at the wrong time.
We're spawning in still.
Death's come. An inopportune moment, as you said. Look how deep out you're spawning if you're Joe Deceives.
We watch front. We watch front.
You still have 3 here. They're trying to buy
We
time
watch
until
front.
Joe
We
Deceives
watch
gets
front.
back in the action. They're doing just that. Done enough to
We're not
hold
gonna
it.
watch the front of the hill, apparently.
I say that, and Sib turns into Terminator. The trade's there, but Neptune is still here.
We're not gonna watch the
Hipfire
front of the
can't get
hill.
it done, but they're able to flow through the front. The break is in. That
We're
could
not
be
gonna watch the
final
front of the
one.
hill.
You have to go now. 18 seconds needed for Paris to take map number 1. Envoy pulling out the M15. It sort of slowed his game down, and well, it is paid off for him. He's almost back up to even. Neptune
Bro, it was
waiting
such
for
a
the
strong
push.
start, man.
He's got to deal with Sib as well. Paris, a couple of seconds away. It was a slow start, but they turned it around. They're going to take map number one. The best
Sib just
hard
fucking
point team
took
in the
over.
league.
You got to tip
Does
it.
again.
You got to tip it. Sibilance is moving on the map.
Like Sib can fill the gaps and go monster mode. He did exactly that. Sib was a beast.
Sibilance is moving on the map.
On inside, obviously, but that moment felt important. Like that just, they were finally. Like, it's
Sib
like
is
they had
fucking
another start,
final.
they were in control, it slipped away, and it's like you have a shot or two usually to kind of like
Why are the
regain
Goon
control
Squad
of
in
the
here?
game.
It's
When you're
map
not
one of the tournament,
rotation,
man.
that was
Are
their
we
moment.
serious?
That single play, it cost them.
Well, and I think you're starting to see maybe some of the problems with Koi. Like, this is what we've seen in some of their past series where, I don't know, there's something flips in the middle of it where they either start to lose a couple of rotations in a row.
Why
There's
is this
somewhere
guy
they're
in
not
here? Why is this
prioritizing
guy in here?
rotations, and then the game
Why
gets
is
lost.
this guy
They'll have
in here?
these leads, and they
So
will just
sick
slip
of him.
away.
Well, I think
So sick of him.
I'm trying to think of the best way to word this. Like, we have teams, sometimes our best teams winning tournaments, are teams that do well in like bad positions. Like, you're not always going to have the perfect
I mean,
setup,
that
perfect
that
rotation, like, you get out of bad
P4,
spots
if we
better.
just kill down in
Right now,
lobby,
for McCoy,
we're just
they
so back into the
They
game.
do a pretty good
So
job
bad.
when they, like, the game's coming to them
Yes.
and they're playing well. But once it like slips away, yes, it kind of falls apart.
Octane
right?
sent
in,
me.
In our experience,
I'm gonna
that's
start
not
getting
usually a
really
team that's
weird.
going to win.
No, not at all.
You just can't expect to always like they look really good when things are good. You know, like they'll blow out a team by 200 because they're playing well, but.
I'm
one
gonna start
moment
getting
happens,
really
one
weird.
sequence, and it slips away from them. It's hard to get that back for them.
And then they lose all momentum. Then that play like what we're about to see right here on Insight does happen. Again, the fact that he turns this into two.
Oh, how
onto
have we not
Kleenex, and then
traded
you have
that?
4 versus 2 at that
Trade
P4.
him.
Yeah, that's where it gets away. But
we
big
started
props
hot.
to Sib because I think he was the stabilizer for Paris. I mean, he goes on a couple of big sprees.
this guy took
starts
over.
to get them going, win a couple of rotation, makes the game a lot easier for them.
And that's exactly kind of what I'm talking about. Like, you weren't ahead on rotation a lot for Paris. You were struggling. You were in bad spots. But, like, Sib had the ability to win a lot of gunfights. Maybe he shouldn't
Took
even be doing,
over.
picking people off headies. That digs you out of holes. It absolutely does. And I think, like, as much as I think Joe Deceives is incredible, his numbers were either insane or kind of rather pedestrian. I think it just comes down to whether he has freedom.
That
They're in
stretch
good spots
is
where he's able to push
very
out
bad.
He's trying to break over and over and over.
Very
again.
bad.
It's tough for anyone to put up massive numbers when you're just breaking the rest of the
And
game.
then even that, he's still leading the way, right? He's like 27 to 20. He's still doing that.
I have to
He's
load
still-
in 5
But yeah,
before.
He just really got a pedestrian game out of everyone else. But you see what we're talking about. This game just flips on its head, and you flatline if you are Koi.
Completely. I mean, what?
Imagine,
scored
imagine,
50 points
imagine
over
Koi hit with an
70 hard
S&D
points or
Nesla.
whatever it
Imagine,
was.
imagine,
We're
imagine.
waiting for Genomates to get going. We talked about the fact these teams were two
Two
like,
S&Ds in
their
the
map
series
one,
for
two, you're
Koi,
talking
am I
about
right?
Teams at 6-1. Well, Paris gets the edge there, and now this
Am
is
I
where
right?
it becomes interesting.
I mean, they're the best hardpoint team in the
Search and
game,
destroy.
chat,
It's not
so.
been like lights out for either team.
It's not a
but
bad loss
at
at
least
all.
Paris 50-50. Toronto's just been bad, and it is surprising considering the fact that Toronto has historically been a pretty good search team with their core pieces. You bring in like a Real, you expect him to maybe help them with his lurk, his playmaking ability. But the
Oh,
S&D,
we're not
yeah,
bringing
it's
up
been
the
slumping.
S&D.
It has, and it's surprising.
Oh.
Right?
No, 100%. It's also sort of the way they're losing. I mean, you don't even 3, 2, 1. Like they're just ugly. I will say that second one, that Scar, like it could have been closer. They probably should have even won that one. But we're not seeing that here.
Well, what's interesting though is like we talk about the role that someone like Real.
Prediction off of map 2,
like
peeps.
that lurk role, like get lost, find the timing. Like, you know, you've said that this
It's
game,
a major
lot of
talking
maps
point,
sort
not
of play
100%
almost
it
like
is.
jetpack
1,000,000%.
dodge. It's just very,
Hey,
very
Dante's
fast.
looking good out there,
Just
Ivers.
get
Hey,
something.
I say how it is.
That
I'm
role
not
becomes
afraid to gas other
so
people
less
up.
important or just taken out of certain rounds.
Depending on
right?
the maps, like what is their best search map? It's Den. That's where you can do that middle of the map play, right? He sets that up. Elsewhere, it's very difficult for him to do that. I think that's why you're seeing players.
Maybe I need to dumb it down on some maps then.
Yeah. I mean, you have to play as like a 4-man group.
A ball.
A death ball. Yes.
Yeah.
Prediction is up,
And
peeps,
that's
if you want to
I
get
don't
some
think how they want
pointos
to
on.
play. No, but they're going to need to adapt. They're going to need to adapt soon.
Yeah, no, I mean, listen, Exposure's a map where maybe there's a little bit more freedom for Real.
Okay,
to
we've
find
not
some openings,
seen
to
the
get lost
boys
a little
play
bit, but yeah,
Exposure
some of
yet.
the maps, like you look at Raid, I
So-
mean, yeah, Colossus, even Scar, it's very, you just 4-man hits.
It's kind of one-dimensional, yeah. And there's like a skill to that too. Like it's just different.
for
Like
sure.
we've had so many titles, so many different searches. So it's certainly a little bit different. Map 2 now is Koi. Try to answer back.
I mean, Genomates like this map, but they're not
year.
that good at this map.
But yeah, it's been so bad. It's been such a bad drought.
Like,
that,
they
yes,
really
are
aren't.
playing 2 maps they are 0-0 on in this series. They're
So
just
it's
going for
doable.
anything.
And it's just not.
Neither's
it's not
Koi,
the
no,
same. It's like
100%.
we think,
I agree with you.
If it's a hard point that play, we know they're getting a ton of reps. in scrims. Like, Search is not as
Skadoosh.
many reps. Like, I don't know. We're going to see.
Usually there's a reason you're not playing that map.
Yeah, right. But there's no VOD, I guess, for Paris to watch, so there's that.
There is that.
This little one-way imprint.
Going in blind.
They combo a nade to get the opener. Real finds a nice one and able to kind of shoulder, keep Envoy back.
Yeah, honestly, if we 4-man P3, we can't lose the round.
Catch anything here in the 2 versus 4. Just one Koi have got to close out, because for a struggling Search and Destroy team, you give up a 2v4 round 1. Yeah.
That would be disaster mentally early. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to go down. You see the way Koi is playing this. They're just going to go not let any individual plays happen. If Inside just making sure no one wraps all the way through. But this is all going to be on individual plays from Envoy and Ghosty.
The other thing you think about is just like all the prep coming into this, you got to think for Koi is around Search, though. There had to be so many conversations internally. That death ball you wanted, well, here it goes. All 4. Flying out, Ghosty gets 1, but traded out. Sorry, Envoy. Good shots, and he's dropped. Ghosty
Love it! Around! Is it just scan the QR code every day? Yeah, so the QR code will be different every day, chat. So if you're wanting to do that, there's going to be more stuff throughout the year that we've got cooking up. But for this stab card in particular, yeah, there's going to be a new code. There's going to be a new QR code every day.
As you said, you have the 2-man advantage.
And this is just something like, I don't know.
So you'll need to scan it and get it in there.
No. Listen, they've been good in Hardpoint. Search is a mode that should work for this team. It just seems like they fundamentally have to think about how they want to do some things differently, but
it is what we always talk about, sort of how impressive it is in our esport. The title changes every year. And I mean, this is even different than last year, right?
Good start. It's a really good start.
In the maps.
Say that.
Teams just have to adjust for it.
Yep. We'll see if they can have the adjustments happen quickly this week.
No drops on the mainstream. Jake, I can't put drops on my stream.
Matchup it is against Gentlemates. Jodeci's hit, but able to stay up as he's just shouldering for info mid. Real, I thought maybe from Spiral side taking a gunfight, but they're just feeling everything out for now. But 30 seconds off the clock.
I like these rounds.
You got to think here, in the next 10 or so, they're going to start to activate. And
I like these slower rounds that we do. Oh my god, we got the timing.
P3 away.
We got the timing.
Mid.
We got the timing. Nice, Joe.
Neptune gets a little overzealous. Instead of just shouldering that, kind of hops out for a chow, and he just gets put. They even get a bullet off.
Yeah, key position taken away now. Right now, it's a little bit tough.
I love this.
Watch that A-bomb.
I love these plays that we're doing.
Well, he's starting to lurk. This is the positions we're talking about with this guy. They're going to know, though, it's going to be a B-bomb. So he is just waiting for his teammates. The problem is, though, he's going to get caught out. Now you have a 3 versus 3. That is the risk of it. But it does not pay off. Now pressure is on. Into the 2-on-2. Jodeci
nice
able to
2v1.
on up. All of a sudden, is down to Envoy.
Nice, man.
One, and he'll drop. Koi able to clutch it up.
Good round.
Koi players shouldn't hide in corners over this one.
Yeah, it hasn't looked great.
Bro, I had a thing.
Bro, these guys look. This is a completely different S&D. This is lovely.
You want a breath mint?
Nice, Jamie. 3-0 off the rip. We like that.
They're everywhere, Joe.
Where is Dylan Envoy off to?
Play right there, and it's, talks about the
where is he off to?
With the team. That time it doesn't work, but it doesn't matter. His team has his back in a 3 versus 3.
Vamos, Shafi.
Yeah,
how we doing?
As soon as Real Joe was like, oh, here we go again.
Oh, yeah, if they lose those spits. So this is a double elimination bracket. So Koya in winners right now. They're 8-team in winners, 4-team in losers. Whoever loses this game goes down to play Miami Heretics round 1.
Start 3-0. Aggression up mid, pretty much immediately for Gentleman. Same thing he said for Real. He is going, so Envoy should get traded out. And
how is he not dead?
That's just lovely, but you had everybody out mid.
I mean, you gotta expect a fight back from these guys because they love this map.
In numbers, and Civ, ooh, they both get good shots in.
So.
You know how Civ is. I thought Civ was going to Chow. I got Chow with 2 HP.
Yeah, especially after his map number 1. Yeah. But disciplined play from him. He knows his teammates are here.
Sometimes he
rotate now.
He doesn't realize he's playing pro players, I swear. It's wild. Civ has got some balls on him.
Oh my god, Jamie is in the depths of spawn.
3 HP got away. And that would have been a bad death in this scenario.
How many maps should Koi need? So to win a best of, so it's a best of 5, so we need to win 3.
On exposure is like plenty A. It's just not easy. There's a lot of places you can get shot from, and that's why his teammates get a position. Civ's able to win it in 1 versus 3 now for Insight.
You have to die, trying to stay perfect. not winning
Imagine
that
ninjas
fight.
that.
Good luck. Sib gets the final 2. Still locked for the
Chema
map
should have
one,
almost
where
got
he
2
went
there. If Chema
bananas.
gets 2 there, that's such a different round.
But I mean, he gets those final 2 kills, and the way he gets it is he sets himself up, right?
No,
Just
so it's
he
4
stays
games today, boss man.
disciplined.
So we got
He
Koi
rotates
versus
with his
Genomates
teammates,
first
takes a
series.
couple of gunfights,
Then we got
but
LAT
back
versus
away.
Ravens. Then Optic versus
Yeah, could've been a
Falcons.
lot
And
different there.
G2 versus
Terry
FaZe.
should have been picked. He was
Every
But
series
Koi switched
today
it
is
up.
going to
I
be a
like seeing
banger.
that, right? I mean, they've slowed it down the
There's
first
so
2
many
rounds. That
teams
time
that
they
are
just try
losing
go
to each
right
other
up
this
to
year
get
that,
on
like,
defense, catch them off
these
guard.
games are gonna be
Unfortunately, you
good to
kinda need be able
watch.
find that second.
Whether you're a
Just
neutral,
doesn't
whether
happen.
you're a...
Yeah, you knew he was
Whether you
going to have
support
the
one of these
trade for the
teams.
first, but honestly, it was a good sliding challenge. Like, there were 2 players there. Like, I think he had the opportunity. Like, he had enough shots out to get that kill, but that's just one of those. You slide the corner in C2. Wasn't able to dial it in. Kleenex
Nice
gets the
blood.
kill as soon as the round starts. So great blood on the Neptune. Neptune's had, honestly, some tough deaths defensively.
Look
Like,
at
he
Dan
got
in the top
picked.
crate.
Well, like bottom P3.
Yeah, Optic
kind
played
of
third game,
over-peeking,
but-
gets caught.
Adam,
here
what's good,
early.
man?
Neptune not finding a lot of success early.
Hey, Hivers, look, I talk
Yeah, but
shit,
he's one of those
so I've
guys
got to
that he's
expect
the
shit
first blood
back, you
guy,
know?
so first blood or first death at times. That's the way it
Nice
goes.
nade.
But reality, as you said, the nade almost finds the double.
I've
got
gotta expect shit back. What's the stab
That would've
card?
been
So,
gross.
Steph, the stab
He
card
got ripped
is
for what,
basically
20
like a
or something.
daily
He got 2
check-in
off that nade.
that you
would've
do
been
with the
filthy
stream.
work. But hell, even getting one in that
So for the
scenario
watch parties, you get stabbed
is
for
what
every
keeps
watch
the
party,
numbers for them.
and when you complete the card, you get put in a chance of
seems
winning
like a lot of rounds
$100
played out kinda similar, like just
to the Toronto Koi store.
Offensive
There
team
will
has
be a
numbers, able
lot
to get
more
the bomb
stuff
plant.
this
It's like
year
who's gonna have the first mistake?
that we're going to do. Nice, Toby!
Not going to be Koi.
There's going to
Play
be a
back
lot
the
more
hammer
stuff
at
that
the
we're going to do
end.
this
Well,
year.
I
We've
was gonna
got
say, you're
like
playing
bingo
very
cards
split
we
right
want
now
to
if
do.
you're
We've got
Koi.
loads
3
of stuff.
players
But
coming, 3
for now,
different
this is it
angles,
for now.
depending on how this timing goes.
And yeah.
Should have been tough for them, but it goes well for Kleenex. Because I mean,
Jamie
there was
did
a
get
chance he
turned on.
shoulders the
Map
wrong
one,
way,
one
doesn't
great,
catch
but-
Envoy. Envoy gets behind that tank. Then it's a 2-on-2, and things get mixy. The times it well.
Yeah,
finds
Mira,
the
we got a
final
lot
two.
coming, dude. Got a lot coming. You have to
You know, it's
see.
funny. Joe and I were complaining about the game audio.
I'm from Ontario,
We had a
Canada.
dial on
Absolutely,
our
boss man
box
from
to turn
Toronto.
Well, I knew that.
Well,
You didn't.
I live
I
in
didn't
Toronto.
know,
Yeah.
Usually we don't though. Sometimes we have 2 dials. We don't have a game one. I didn't realize.
Yeah, Jamie
I'm still
got
getting my
Jamie
eardrum
turned on
blown
someone
out,
as his
bro.
first gunfight at the map, and then got
Good now.
got turned on in the same
case you're
game.
worried about
Movie. Absolute movie.
Sniper out for Sib. We know how prolific he can be. It's been fun to see Sniper back in play, and there have been some moments. Neptune, he's been caught early, mostly on the defensive side, but maybe a little at risk there. He's going to keep taking his chances, though. That's his role with the squad. This looks to be set up heavily here for the
That's a
A-side
great
setup.
smoke.
Toronto are there through the smoke. Ghosty's going to pluck ahead. Impressive stuff. Neptune wants to go, and he can't. He
Love
gets
it.
damage into 2,
Love it.
but kind of challenged by himself, maybe hoping to get a timing on one taking the peak.
Love it.
It just seems he's been a little over eager a couple
Love
times.
it!
Shut down.
Yeah, I mean, that's just sort of, the player he is. And sometimes those are going to go his way.
That's what's so tough. Like, I'm calling it out. Like,
Oh
maybe
my God! Come on, please.
hit the break, but like that's just not. That's also can harm them because that's
it's
his
not
role.
him.
He just needs to win some of these fights.
I'm more. I mean, it was a great smoke. I'm just thinking, like, these 2 guys are having a gunfight through this smoke. I don't know if they get a nade pop or what,
Yeah,
but
probably.
we're just pre-firing inside. I thought that Paris was going to go for the plant, but as soon as there's a trade on the Yossi, that doesn't really happen. But Koi, so far, so good. I mean, I haven't played it all year, but look
good
solid here.
S&D.
Yeah,
It's
that's
good
what- that's what
S&D
I'm saying,
right
like,
now.
You know, you were surprised they hadn't played all year because from like the Koi perspective, but also, yeah, there's 0 VOD to look at. Like, I don't know if you were playing against a team, would you rather play a team that you had like 6 reps to watch, or would you rather play a team you've never seen play?
of course, yeah, but that's just what
It is weird. No, it is. It is. It's just
we don't see it often.
yeah. No, true.
Yay!
You're kind of guessing in some spots.
I was
if you're
fucking
Bears,
trolling
I'm
him for
sure.
that. You know, in the Scar when he would snipe back blue and he would try and change his class.
They're down 1-4 now. Paris desperately need a round.
I said to him, bro, do you want
grouped
to
up
actually be able
towards
to
B,
class
and finding
swap, or are you
success
just
on
going to keep
offense.
pulling out the sniper again?
And you can see
That
Paris
doesn't
just,
count
like,
as a
looks like
life,
they're
no.
gonna start to maybe inch out.
So it's been a thing in
Thought maybe
CODs
take
for a
some pressure
while.
Mid, but they're going to leave one mid. That's going to be Ghosty. The right. No, maybe they're all going to back up and just
What
try to hit
is
this together. From the
Neptune
backside. That
doing?
looks to be the case, and they're getting slammed. Not finding any opener. It all goes to Koi. They've had numbers in
Like
so
this.
many of these rounds.
Like this. We're
They're
looking
leading the
so
first
good,
points,
man.
4-2 now.
This is so different to what we've been
And
watching.
after you were talking about the searches and how ugly they've been, the fact they're winning 1 round, 2 rounds, 3 rounds, and you come in here and get like a 6-1
So
win.
much better.
That's also the kind of thing that can propel you in a tournament run. Like, hey, searches starting to click for us. It's got to give them a lot of confidence.
No, 100%. I mean, especially bouncing back after the map.
So,
point, because
so
there were
much
just some
better.
mental blunders that happened throughout that hard point, but able to bounce back from it. But another one where, like, you just kind of see where Paris, I don't.
How the
they're
fuck
they're
are we
just
winning
like
a
second
search?
off, but they're starting those fights again.
Don't jinx
and there's
it.
no
Don't
follow-up.
jinx
Yeah,
it.
Neptune
We got one
dice
more
first
round
and
yet.
first
One
deck
more round.
throughout this map, and then it's just sort of like 2 go, but it was staggered again.
Bro, one more round yet,
This
gentlemen.
starts to look a whole lot different for Koi too, because like if there was one thing we gave him the edge on,
It's a
that's
great
the back
blood.
three,
It's a
right?
great
That was
blood.
the
It's a
one
great
we
blood.
Probably do, and that's
Skadoosh.
the second
Skadoosh.
team they've hit on the opening.
This is
Sib's
a
going to be
bombardment.
gone, so Koi putting in work. The search has been poor at 3 and 7 coming
Coach
into
is able to
this.
talk
You
between
gotta
rounds or
imagine
between
lots of
maps? Between
talks,
maps.
Lots of grind to try and
Jota?
get better. And it's
Jay,
looking
I
good
never
here
played
in the
pro,
map,
dude,
too.
but
4v3.
yeah, I'm not going to
Could
try and compete in
close this
challenges
out
or anything
clean
like
for
that
the
again.
6-1 win. And yeah, they had a nice lead in the opening hard point too that slipped away. Trades are there for Koi. And now taking the route in behind, that's going to be Insight. What's his time going to be like?
What is Jamie
well,
doing?
It's not going to be good because Envoy just turned to pick up that exact play. So we get to a 2 versus 2. Maybe a little
Nice
bit
job.
of life, well, only for a moment for Gentlemates. Neptune. Nice little snap. Yeah, you said it. Uh-oh.
Gemma's
Must-win round right
icy
now
in
for
ones. Gemma's
Neptune.
icy
He
in
has
ones.
struggled.
Gemma's icy in ones.
Oh, he's read it. Oh, I thought he had.
Gemma's icy in ones.
Uh-oh. Spotted and tagged. So weak. 10 seconds to go. He's got to chow this. Wants to get back to full before he does. Gets the full. Holds it. Chows it. Wins it. Neptune clutching up big in the 1 versus 2. And you're, uh-oh, yeah, that's just one of those rounds. Maybe Neptune gets going now. Maybe they start to bring it back, but they're on a big hole.
And that's just a great 2 versus 3.
Por favor, Gemma, por favor.
Thinking I have the
I
tag
thought Insight was winning
map
it. Yeah.
over, but no. Envoy has his back, and then they play the little 2-on-2
towards to
game
go
well.
pro
Just
now,
not enough
yeah.
time. In the middle of the map.
Especially for like trying to be
may as
first
well
time in the
be
league,
9
boss man. A lot of
lanes.
these
I
guys
mean,
get
it
picked
is just
up
a
early, so.
maze. And while players getting lost, you're able to reset, and then you're able to win the 1-on-1.
Now the other side, I mean, Joe Deceive still, he's having a game. He's having a series. 9 and 3. He already done 1,100 damage.
Heretics take my Vamos.
Has a couple of first bloods to go with that as well. If you're
Getting
Gentlemates,
really
you gotta
weird.
avoid these early nades. They've been comboing for Koi very well.
And really weird.
Insight, the lone man, Solar with the snipe out for now. And you can see the setup.
Half scarf.
Mini map through X-Ray for Envoy and Neptune currently.
We gotta check
They're
this,
waiting
right?
for this. How many can they walk away with? They slide the corner. They're able to get 2. They're able to get 3. Job done.
100%.
Job done by that too. You get triple, quadruple swung, and they shut it down.
That's a good
Close
counter.
it out with the snipe, but that was sensational.
In Paris, this is a team we've seen them have these runs where they win 4 or 5 rounds straight.
There's been a lot of that this year in Search. I swear we talk about the same thing with Falcons doing
It's
it.
hard counter. Is what it is.
Teams do a very good job of making adjustments. But starting to get
It is
going.
what it
This
is.
What we kind of said with Neptune. Yeah, what can him and Envoy start to do now? Is they clutch that round out, and they're doing it here in this.
Regained. Peeps,
Yeah, I mean, if you just
regained.
told
We're
me
good.
Neptune's dying first most
We're
rounds,
good.
I probably would think they're not having much success, but that's starting to change.
We're Gucci, man. We're Gucci.
And Envoy, I mean, he's right. He's done almost 1,200 damage. 7 and 8, but he's started solo in that map 1, maybe starting to heat up here. Sib working solo. Looks like he's got Neptune with him as well. Maybe trying to open up the lane for him, back somebody up and let Neptune surge on forward.
A mean stun tag. What?
Well, it seems like they're just trying to maybe allow Sib to get into a spot to work to pick. Nades, wallbangs coming in. Allows him to start to work up towards the middle of the map. And this might just be an Envoy
Wow.
sort of hero plan.
Hold on.
By himself up through A, but look at what Toy are doing. 3 down low. Tough to read this, but some shots come in. Now you're going to adjust, and yeah, bomb starting to get down.
Boy for retake.
Yeah, and good luck challenge this with Sib holding the corner with the snipe. Tries to reposition. If he held that a little longer, that's when you got to hit. That's when Sib usually hits, just a little bit off there.
He's
I
had a
gotta think
couple
they're
of
an
those,
RP3,
just,
right?
Not quite dialed
Wow,
in
this
with the
guy.
setup.
Neptune kind of isolated. He's isolated, and it's another first
Still
down.
gotta go.
He's gonna
Still
get
gotta go.
caught in swarm.
Time's a problem, though.
Wow, we square with the
Before he
sniper.
pulls the trigger, just laced.
Wow, we square with the sniper.
Dropping, this one might be done. All on Dan Ghosty now to clutch it up. 15 seconds on the clock.
Yes! We won a surge!
Having a great
We won
time.
a surge!
Oops.
We won a search and destroy! is that mustache?
What, 4 or 5 first deaths?
Where is he?
Yeah, I mean, listen, you sort of take 20 to 30 seconds, you use your nades.
Where is he?
All of it map control.
The stupid prick.
A great early round.
Exposure's coming up.
For the victory if you are.
Hello.
There's a lot of players
It's very quiet here.
A team that's really struggled.
Very quiet.
When they had numbers, they were very much taking their time. Even in that retake, right?
Very quiet over there. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. It was a good map. Good boy. Good boy. It was a good map.
Making sure we're not getting caught by ourselves. We're making sure we're near trades.
An S&D round. An S&D win. An S&D win.
Monster game there. They lost the opening hard point, but he
An S&D win.
diabolic in that one as well. Putting the team on his back with some incredible numbers. Now Overload about to come up, and that's
Yeah, do you know what I mean,
that's the
Vox?
one we
He's
probably
such
put
a little
advantage to
bitch.
Koi.
Yeah, I mean, it hasn't been the best for Paris.
Optic are on third game.
This map, but yeah, number
UV?
1 team in Overload is Koi.
We'll see if Koi, after that round 1 loss, if they can bring it to the map 3 and take the edge to break down the first 2, though. Let's talk to the desk.
Great cast, gentlemen.
You'll have red dots on the
And we've
pistol
got
now.
Miles
And we got my
joining.
Chipotle
Rosalie
here.
was here on the desk. I want to start with you, Big Beard. Who's been
Hey,
most
Gabe, when do
impressive
Miami
with
play?
you
Are they
games?
playing tomorrow because they're dog shit?
I mean, if not for Sib, it could be 2-0 right now, Chris.
Great point there. It was a hot start for Toronto, but it was Paris that takes game number 1. To search and destroy, though, this is where we thought that
The
Koi
Koi
was
Light
gonna
next
be the
map.
big
We're
underdog, that
currently
the
2-0
search
on the
game
map.
was weaker.
Chucky, so.
You just won an exposure. Is
They
the
allow
new
no
map
attachments on the
difference,
pistol.
Or did they fix some flaws?
I mean, it's a couple of different things. I think the new map is a big part of it because we haven't really seen them play S&D on
Is
the
he using-
exposure. It's one
are
of the
they?
only maps that they're just saying 0-0 on, so maybe something
I
they
didn't see
kept
them
in the
using
back
a red
pocket
dot.
or were working on.
Who was
But
using a red
also,
dot?
they were getting the first blood.
Can you
And
bully
this is
Scuff
a
to make
team
it the
that's
Koi
going to
controller for
convert it.
my
In fact,
controller?
They convert it more often than statistically Paris Gentlemen.
Wait,
did.
what controller
Their
you on?
biggest issue
Sorry.
was that they
You
weren't
okay?
getting those first plays.
Right.
And I talked about it last year. Toronto Koi struggled in search and destroy, and the only time they did well was when Joe Deceives was
The
dropping
instinct.
double digits. You've seen it once again. Joey Deceives, if he's going to drop 10 kills, they're going to win. They're going to get those first bloods. They're going to
Don't
be
think I
able
have
to
to
get
pull for that, big man, I'll be
They're
honest.
going to be able to get SD map win.
Yeah, I think they just had like kind of a micro adjustment in like how they play search, where Real is the
Viral, I
opposite. We
cannot
all
wait,
know
man.
that.
I cannot wait.
But
Right,
the way
chat,
they
I'm just
played
going to
it
quickly
offensively,
get
they
a,
had different variations where
gonna
Real
quickly
was
get another
always bottom
monster,
dirt, and the Insight would snipe across the dirt, and then they would get
Some more
information
water,
and decide,
and
are we
then
gonna wrap
I'll be
back
back.
to B and make a play as a unit,
We
or are
wanna
gonna take
search,
this?
man!
In both of those instances, Real would come back to the team. So I think they talked about it, and they got Real just playing a little bit safer, and it worked out great for them, capitalizing on those first bloods, as Ali mentioned.
80-point victory in the first hard point, but now we go into our second respawn and overload map 3. Let's take a look, though, at the Den. How did things start off here for this team?
Oh, for Koi, great. They're looking fantastic, man. I mean, the plays were good. They had a decent lead, but it just starts to trickle away. They just lose their grip on the game. Is that nerves? Is that chem? Is that a little bit of magic? We could hear the crowd from across the arena, and he knew something bad went down. But hey, that's the magic of Call of Duty. That's the way it goes. It can turn on its head, and that might have been it.
So, turning point, they could have tied the game here. In Insight, we saw from his perspective on broadcast, he got 1-8, like a terrible loss, and then they end up, getting in here and Koi aren't able to even odds out. But there were 3 hills in a row in the second rotation where Sip just took over.
Yeah,
He
Chris
called
is
game.
low-key a prophet. He
I
was
know.
like, is Sib going to drop over 30 in game 1? And we're like,
Clap for Chris, bro. Clap for Chris.
I bet Sib heard that in the walkout, and he was like, nah, I'm not going to let them disrespect me like that.
Over 33 as he drops 36 plus. Sib taking over the second half of that hardpoint game. Does anyone want to switch their prediction here at halftime? I know you went Koi. Everyone else was Paris Gentlemates. No?
I won't switch, but I will say Koi are looking great now. I mean, they're the best exposure overload team.
Yeah, I mean, they're in a great spot, yeah.
That's what's next.
And they went way off script with the win on the S&D. What's up with that? Huh?
Well, here's the script of the previous overloads. If you've been waiting to watch game 3 between these teams, Koi has had the edge. In fact, they've had the edge over everyone. First in this game mode, is it their objective mindset? Is it their slaying? What sets them apart in this game mode?
This is specifically exposure, right? So they've been dominant at this.
Prediction
map.
up, peeps.
It's just something, for
Do you want to get some
Overload,
points
they've
on?
just been great. They have so
1-1,
many opportunities
Adrian.
to score. They capitalize on those better.
See
than
me
the
in
rest
a
of the
minute.
league, and then defensively, they're stouts.
Ali, I'm thinking back to the Miami dumping. 8-0.
Yeah,
They ended that game with a minute left on the clock. What is it about exposure that makes them so dangerous?
It could just be that it's an easy, very traditional 3-lane map. You know, like there's not really
Go
a whole
on
lot
top,
of dimension that
Cerati,
you can
baby.
get when you're spawning in on exposure, and especially in a situation like this where you got 3 of them right in the middle of the series.
Bro, do
this
they
is
do
the
this
most
on
opportune
purpose?
time
Is there
for
just
Toronto to run
any
away with this.
anything else but just lettuce in my
They
bowl?
know which lanes they can play the objective through. You know, they're not necessarily taking too many crazy risks. But also, counting players.
Again,
counting players
by the
when
way,
they're
do you remember
alive,
last
not
time?
just when they're dead, knowing when you can take an opportunity off their spawn in B. We might be able to sneak a play towards A here.
They
This could be it.
also just have playmakers.
Yeah, that helps.
That's my final question.
Small
Give me one
map.
playmaker each side going into this game. It's ready.
Yeah, you know, I'll go with Sib. He's got the hot hand on the side of General Mates. And for Koya, I'll go with Joe Deceives. Unreal overload player. Keep an eye on him.
There we go. Game is ready. So are our casters. Let's send it back over to Maven and Merc.
Thank you. Just beautiful and lovely breakdowns out of you guys. What do you think about Ant's thoughts on the players to pop off?
I'm in.
You're in?
I'm in.
You're buying what Ant's selling?
Go back.
All of it.
I'm trying to call me
Guys
fat,
walking
trust
back
me.
out now, getting ready to roll.
You rate the
And,
rank
yeah,
skins?
this series,
I
think
was saying
turned out
earlier,
a little
Rice,
bit
the
for
rank
us, just-
skins, right?
Well,
They
with
all look
the SMB
great.
struggles
Why
of
is
Floyd, we
top
kinda thought
250
if,
like
Paris
the
come in here
worst
and do
one?
what they do in the map 1, they're in a very good position for the series. But now that changed a little bit. We get ready for the map 3. Joe Deceives has been just truly, terrific.
Oh,
at just
Chipotle
about
bowl chat.
everything, but
For the bag of chippies.
we're taking a look at the halftime recap, which is the
Bag of chippies.
first 2 maps and where he sat at a 1.28. Sib, most of his works on that map 1. I mean, I forget what his numbers were exactly, but they were absurd.
No, there were. But yeah, you can see struggle there in the map number 2. But I mean, we saw those stats for the map 3. Exposure
Easily.
overload, a
Easily.
great one for Toronto Core.
In Dallas, Texas,
One of their bread
it's
and
currently
butters, and, yeah, number 1
1:15 in
overload
the
team
afternoon
for
on a
reason.
Friday.
We'll see what Paris have been cooking up.
And that's what I was saying right before.
Some
the
people
map 2,
might have a
was
J
like,
word, believe it or
if
not.
Koi starting to figure out the
Thursday,
Joy,
actually, sorry.
they might be insane because their map 3 has been so good. Their map 1 has been so good. What that tells me is they might be 3-0 in a lot of teams when their search gets good.
Yeah, I think the only worrisome here is you drop this, you're going to Paris's hardpoint, right? That's sort of the thing, is you won their pick in map number 1. You chose Team B if you were Paris, so 2, 3, 4 is a very strong area for you. Once you choose Team
Finally,
B
what's good?
throughout our map vetoes. Yeah, big one when you talked about this one for Paris.
We should be getting going about a minute here. Team
Bye,
just-
Rise. Bye, mate. Is playing in Canada,
I'll
US,
talk
and
with
Europe
admins,
just
we're
a
talking
visa
with each
nightmare
other,
over you?
but
Thanks,
we're
so
ready to roll here in a moment.
the reason why
You got a Monster Energy pop, and it's delicious.
it's
gonna
a lot
settle.
harder for
We do
Europeans,
1 and 4 today. I mean, 4. That's hours.
LATAMs, APAC players to get into the league
Neptune. Maybe some
mid-season.
misplays
is
or just
because
some
the visa
struggles.
process is
Not able
between
win
4
some
to 8
gunfights Maybe he
weeks.
expects to here.
So if you want to pick someone
Didn't
up,
have the impact he
you
wanted
basically
in
have
that
to
map 2, but
chalk up a whole
as
split
much
and
as,
already be in
when
the
he first
process
came
of picking
back into
someone
the
up.
scene last year, 100% there were some questions
Great
for
to get
some of us
done.
whether it was just online because he came in, it was just incredible online, but then they got, 4 second places, so it was getting done online.
Why are you not
as well,
playing
and
with them?
he's been
Because I am
incredible.
Waterboy,
Ghosty has
content
talked
man,
about his impact to his
cheerleader
team. He
man,
was surprised they were
watch
even
party
able to
man.
get him. He thought he might be going to a Thieves, a FaZe.
I mean, listen, like we kind of seen it like all year with players in his position.
Maybe you could join it whenever, dude. Next week's on Discord.
Had struggles in Search and Destroy. Shotzzy's had struggles in Search and Destroy. Sort of those pop-off sub-players when timings aren't going their way. Those early gunfights, that first gunfight doesn't go your way in a round. It's tough to, I don't know, kind of find your flow in a Search.
Yeah, and that's one of those things, like, is it going to be, is the longer the year goes on, they start to figure out the timings and dominate? Like we talked
I
about
have
Hydra,
Marcus, I
usually,
have.
like major 1 in time. Search not that great.
Is there
Come
still
major
space
2,
in
he's
the
like
Koi
best
Watch
search
fight?
player in the world.
Mitch!
It's just the thing with this particular title and maps that those players' positions are going to be tough this year.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see what if maps come in for a stage 2, what
That's true.
changes,
That's true.
then things get a lot different for them.
Between
This is
7
how
and
the
8 p.m.
bracket
Darling.
looks. Round 1, as soon as I saw it, I was like, Lord. It's interesting because all the matchups are good. It's interesting because like all these teams have played
Oh, 3
relatively
tickets
recently
left,
outside
top.
of like Falcons and Optic, all played within like the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, usually they have like 1 rematch in winners round 1 from recent weeks, but yeah, 3 of them being the last 2.
What's the best way to join a team in the
Doesn't
league?
normally
Is
happen.
it worth
No,
having a
no, it
professional
really
cup player?
doesn't.
Yeah, of course
For
it is.
those of you hanging out here at SMU, welcome and thank you.
Bro, you're
Thank
playing
you.
video games every day.
Wonderful and sexy. We're gonna have a great
Competing
week
every
at
day.
TensaCon over the next
Winning
4
prize
days.
money in tournaments 6 times a year.
I'm not sure if it's an issue with the
Yeah,
voice side or
Charlie.
what's
So
going on. We'll chat with
Treyarch,
admin for a second,
the
but
Treyarch blog posts
maybe it's trying to test the lobby and stuff. Hopefully we'll be
are
going here
usually the
quickly
place to
into
go.
map
So if you
3.
type in like Treyarch patch notes, it'll come up.
What were your picks across the series? I know you do your picks every turn.
Dude, I don't know. If you could have flipped a coin, I would have been cool with it. Like, honestly,
Yeah.
I think I mostly went with the favorites, but that depends who your favorite is. Like, it really does.
Well, it's so hard. I don't know what like the biggest question mark is for me. It's like, is it this Ravens team? Like, are they gonna do this?
Wow,
on
Trav is on the upper deckies as well, by the way.
Like, are they gonna be like that? And then it's like optic.
You see that?
Look good, but it's major time. It's when it matters. They're in Dallas. Like, they might just be godlike.
It just feels like once everyone started to, I don't know, get some momentum.
Absolute upper decky up there.
Like, okay, maybe not. Right?
This guy's on the good shit.
All jobs is so serious. All of our top teams. So there's just a lot of question marks across the board.
Some stats there for Koi.
Oh, how I miss the upper deckies, Lauren. Do you hear that sentence? Like, hear that back to yourself and think.
They're looking to take the series edge now.
Let's go, baby.
We'll see if they can do
Map
just
3.
that. Joe Deceives specifically, we'll keep an eye on him. He can be dynamite. Well, this map and mode combo, well, what do you know? First kill's going to come through for him. Real's got everybody in front of him.
All right, just able to find
We
the
dead.
double. That's going to be 3 dead. And let's see how quickly Koi go after they find this kill.
4
on
dead.
Ghosty. Just straight up towards that B side. Well, this is the thing with this Koi lineup. Kleenex sees you do it with both weapons. Such a talented sub player.
Wow,
And
Toby
that
is
just means
finessing.
pure aggression for Koi.
Nice, Joe.
How does he find these times? I have no idea, but this should be an
Nice,
overtap
baby.
here
That's
for
a
Koi.
cat.
Forgot it. Go back. We're going to go again.
Okay,
We're all
we're
good.
good. We're good. Kleenex has got your help. But no, Joe Deceives came out and just gunned 3 people mid, and then, yeah, found a great timing. 5-0 start from him. Well, yeah, I mean, we talked about how good he is in exposure, and you're seeing just that. Pressure, though, still here. It's a top-side EMP spot. They got to deal with the guy in the flank. That's going to be Envoy. Envoy wins a massive gunfight
Nice, Toby.
to at least delay this push.
For him as well.
Now, I don't know if it was like a breakoff thing or what, but yeah, Kleenex with the drive.
My
you had
God,
Joe
Toby's
Deceives who had a
cooking.
5-spree with the M15. I thought just maybe on this map
Too dead.
they were going to switch it
break
up.
off thing, probably,
But yeah, probably break off because now you have the weapons you're used to seeing with them.
Other guys,
Whole
one
team
shot.
just fighting
Go,
for
go,
take
go,
control.
go,
Now
go,
Real
go.
Starting to get going, starting to flow as he's getting aggressive. Did they see him cross?
That should be a
May not
score, by
matter.
the way. That should be a
Koi going
score.
for goal number 2.
And I think this is
Golazo! Vamos!
But this is the
Pinch,
one where
pinch,
you will have openings and you
pinch.
can take over. We've seen it from the likes
Pinch!
of
Pinch!
He's not really missing, huh?
They aren't right now. They are just destroying right now throughout this round. You have not
Bro,
been able to
Sid's
get out of your
gross.
base if you are Paris.
Paris in trouble. It has been all Koi early, up 2-0. They're starting to flow. They're taking over. Let's hear the comms now from Koi.
Nice listening. There we go.
I have pitch.
You're long, Sim, dead.
Still low right, still.
Dead.
Absolute pillar.
Yo, they're yellow,
Absolute pillar.
yellow block, yellow box.
Nice.
Yeah, yellow block.
Just stay left, John.
Yellow this up, yellow this up.
Jumbo's off the map anyway.
Low right, okay? He's still there, low right. Ace knee, I think. He cut to ace knee. I think he cut ace knee, by the way.
Yeah, low right, I'm on shot. Yo, what's up, P3, I just got my bad.
Good sec.
That's a huge win.
Just two. Team rounds, one shot, okay?
They don't have the ball yet.
Keep it.
Yeah, they have that.
Fuck.
Bring it up. Back
Make sure we get this spot. Yo, one,
we need to get
We're just running at them on a ones. That's 2-2. Ooh! Right, go left, go left. Ball spawns left, ball spawns left. Ball spawns left.
Yeah, already back, fucking part of me. Shit on! Always fucking straight. Yo, one more, back chin. That one streaking.
He's still in a one streak now. They already have left. Just hold.
Deep left arm, one shot, deep left arm, bro. He's still target.
Need to slow the fucking game down, brother. Just running one by one.
Two deep left, okay?
So usually we try to pick the team for a listening
Absolute
that's, like,
bloodbath.
playing well, right? Show what's going on. We go to a listening and they just get shit on for the next 2 minutes.
And it's still happening. It's 3 in a row.
They're
for
still being
Paris.
shit on. That's not good, Joe.
I mean, Dosi and Amber are on 16 in a row, almost 17.
But they do play a little bit of defense if you are Koi. They slow this down because that was almost 4 goals in 2 minutes.
What just happened?
I have no idea.
That's the problem, bro, is that
No, I didn't hear the listen to it at all, but I imagine they were
when the game just goes like that, we're so
streak to work with as well. That's Insight's head and just getting hammered by the pistol as he drops. Envoy not able to cut across the gap, but the damage has been done. They've got advantage. And, well, I mean, like the map 1 hard point, they start slow and then they keep them alive.
I mean, you needed this if you were Paris, because when you played them in the recent series, it was, I mean, it's a much different map, but really the first half, Toronto dominated, then they just played map control. They played very slow. They didn't give Paris any opportunities. So Paris coming back to this half strongly, and well, Dosey's hitting shots like that, 17-7. He still have a chance to put up number 4.
It was Sib in the map 1 that took over the respawn to keep him in it. This time it is Ghosty and a streak from Envoy. And maybe still a threat. No, that'll shut it down there. 10 seconds left. Maybe an opportunity here for Koi to put it through. But as they lose the support player mid, not sure there's a whole lot he can do. We'll see. He'll back it up for now or wait for teammates. They'll have one crack at this, but
waiting on Kleenex probably to see if he can make a play, but that's not going to happen.
They'll get shut down.
We have another push. We have another push.
Should just be a matter of time. There'll be one more spawn, but we'll see. Actually, they might be able to get back in the action. Poor Joe Steve's just been waiting up there. He's just been waiting. I was waiting. I was like, they're too dead. Just send it and kill the ball carrier. But they'll finally do that. What a rebound. That wasn't even like a
when we get into that blender, like, the comms need to be so much cleaner.
Paris got going, but I was just like laughing. You and I were sitting here. We couldn't hear the listen.
We're just calling out death
bombs.
bombs.
One of the most lopsided. I don't know what you call it, where we throw to one team and then they get hammered.
Very winnable. Very, very winnable, by the way.
That was bad.
Very winnable.
But it was a strong start for Koi, right? Just quickly up to the first 90 seconds, and then you blink. The next minute, you had a couple of 8 sprees from Envoy and Ghosty. Hellstorms were called in, just pure map control.
Very, very winnable.
Paris were in the base of Koi, and they scored 3 straight. Yeah, in a minute.
That was mental. That was a mental relay.
Team, just switch it.
Yeah, right. You might as well.
just switch.
Was the bad side there? Yeah, that was the bad side.
Oh, that was insane. I mean, sometimes it's good to hear a team how they react when they're getting just.
This map again. I like to think quite like 2 of the 3 maps that we play in Overload are pretty 50-50. Like this one is a 50-50 map, but also there's also like still a good side, bad side, but it's not that bad.
Engaging and beautifully done. Little backslide, and then the Chow able to hammer 2. 15-11 for him on a 4. Sib not finding the success he did in the map 1, but the teammates have got him. And well, part of why this Paris team has been so good. You've got some superstars. You've got so much talent.
Nice big one out, Jeff.
Found the timing to sneak through. I thought he got spotted, and I was going to call for a player to turn, but it didn't happen quickly enough. Still a threat forward here with the EMP.
Bro, that Dolphin dive's so trolly.
Paris go for that because Joe just sneaked topside, right? Look at number 2. Joe was able to find a kill tank. So they just thought, all right, let's just go low. Maybe there's only one player there. We can win a 1-on-2 and score towards A. Don't hate the play from Paris. They pretty much were just trying to leave Joe on an island, but now Joe's all the way pushed up, trying to get lost bottom spiral to set up this push here for Koi.
Well, they'll deal with Joe. They'll deal with Insight as he was hitting up through mid. This should thwart the push. Now you're just trying to play survival if you're the Koi players up front, but that's survival.
No, I'll give Travis props. He backed out of the second pump. He backed out of the second one.
See how long Envoy can stay alive. He's been called out, and the 2 players on spawn. Well, at least one's going to try to deal with him.
I mean, he finds a kill here. You see Sib's position. Number 4's out of the play.
Beautiful.
Yeah, Insight's out of the play as well. So here we go. The 4th is in for Paris.
Honestly, that was filthy work from Envoy. Just like to eat in the stun, that second little
gonna be on the bench on this as
well. That was nasty at Envoy, and he's still going, hitting shots at range now. Him and Sib just taking over here.
He actually popped an upper decky and went final boss. Are we serious?
Score. Wait a second. They know they have control. They want to buy a
Are we serious?
for the respawn to get players in position. Envoy is a tear right now. He was what, an 8 spree? Think about it.
This guy, what? Is this guy just on the Zins? Like,
so he might be getting hammered the rest of the time, but when he's going on sprees, he's taking over.
Yeah, I mean, it's just these scoring opportunities, and then he takes them further, right? They're turning into combos. They're getting 2, 3
Maybe gets 2 on the ball.
And a big part of that is his ability to stay alive, read the spawns, and all right, when that EMP is respawning again, how are we adjusting on the map? Just great stuff out of Paris on exposure.
Well, as much as we were gassing The S&D turn around that map too for Koi. This
Yeah.
was the really strong one for him. Now we got to gas Paris. This has been incredible, but there is a chance.
Yeah, this is your chance.
A big chance right now for Koi. Joe Deceives, Insight, cut them down. That'll be a score.
Doable, very doable.
You got to rally this. Still down 2, but you have a player mid in Kleenex. EMP about to spawn. The longer Real and Insight stay alive, the better. You've got Joe Deceives coming off spawn, and maybe use a streak here.
Hellstorm.
So you have a Hellstorm to slow things down. If you were Paris, you're going to use it right away. Neptune, he's going to find 2, but Insight has really turned it around.
Wait, Jamie's on a 7 right now.
Let's see, was 8 and 18.
This is still winnable. Still winnable.
Goes on a 7 spree to put this within 2.
Thanks, Sid. Thought he won that one. Comes up a bullet short. 90 seconds to go, plus maybe some OT. Neptune.
Yeah, gotta be perfect.
Just controlling mid. It's just a possession game now for Paris.
Oh, are they gonna run it back?
You don't let Koi play with it, you win. And I don't think they're gonna be. Joe Deceives is a ballerina. Just comes.
They're trolling.
Across the mid cut, gets dropped. His teammates find some, but they're able to get the EP for a moment. It's another big gunfight win for Insight. Another chance here, but they've got to get a score here quickly.
Yeah, the problem is, you just need someone to find a multi-kill. Paris, though, they're always trading, able to slow things down. So Joe, Real, they are pushed up. And 2 players have
8
to
on the
come
ball.
off
Well
the
played,
spawn, and
Envoy.
you're
hoping not to get picked, but you do. 45 seconds now.
Well played,
Pressure
Envoy.
is on for Koi. Envoy
Huge
not
play
slowing
out,
down.
Envoy.
It's really just a team effort on the side of Paris. You looked at that scoreboard, everybody involved.
Everybody involved in a nice defensive hold there. Last opportunity now to score and rally.
Tough.
If you are Koi. They really have these 2 players up front.
Jamie turned up, but it was just too slow.
For the support players to come, but they don't have time to wait. Neptune pops in with a double, and that further stacks this push. There's just another body at all times.
Was
now
just too
Envoy,
slow.
What a map from him after the slow map 1. 28 and 21. Had a solid search as well despite the loss.
Hey, we got an exposure hard point.
Really killed over the opening 90 seconds
We like that.
or so. They put on a show. One of the more dominant efforts in the second half of that first half.
I hate Sam.
Just pure takeover, showing the raw talent.
Wait, Sam,
of this
please
Paris
don't ask
team,
me to
and
play
that's
rank with you,
them
please,
now in a
please,
2-1 edge.
please,
Well
please,
taken
don't ever
away
ask me to play
the
rank
best
with you.
from Koi.
Yeah, and again, just sort of key for Koi throughout the year. Just like
Very
the ability to
winnable.
Stop the bleeding. Haven't been able to do it. Haven't been able to do it.
Very, very winnable.
Like you're going on these runs. You're competing with them in both respawns.
We're
and
playing.
Paris
How do you?
going, there's just no stopping them.
Well, and that's what's like
I
interesting
do.
now. As much as we said for Koi, if the surge starts to click, they're a very terrifying team. I think for Paris, 50-50 search is like almost good enough for me if they're that good at respawn, but it's been that good at hard point. It hasn't been this map 3 that's been that good. If they can be great at the map 3, which
It's
I
guy
feel like
nice
a lot of
backdoor.
times they're
Still
really good
very
on one
winnable,
team that
chat.
starts to click
Still
the map
very,
3s,
very
if they
winnable for the
can.
boys.
Dude, I mean, if they can have like a 70% win rate across like 1, 3, 4. Yeah, you take that 50-50 search, you win a tournament.
Yeah, you're gonna win a tournament.
Yeah. I'm not sure it's gonna happen, but like that you think that was the biggest thing they needed to clip for them, right? Like the map 3?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Can we look up?
I mean,
Can we look up the ruling of popping a Zin mid map, please?
What they're going to need in the best.
Can I get a ruling on that?
But as we talked about, Koi
Surely.
very strong. Put up 2 within the first 90 seconds, and then
I said 90 is sort of.
There's gotta be a ruling on that. Any VARs in chat? Any VARs, ref?
Momentum on their side, they're able to find those 2 streaks, and the streak ended up helping them in that second half.
No, that was crazy. It's like at first, it's funny. Like I wasn't hearing the listen-in, so I was like,
Can the players hear the announcers? So what happens is they put in IEMs like earbuds. What is that noise?
What's happening? It just completely flipped.
So they put in IEMs for white noise, L, and then they put in headphones over the top.
The number of kills, like Gentlemates and for Koi over that stretch of their 3 scores. I mean, it had to have been so lopsided. You had 2 streaks approach double digits. Like, they just fried them.
Neb straight up using performance-enhancing drugs.
We're sort of talking about, like, some teams are
Heard you.
at minimizing, I guess, how bad they get beat up in, like, a bad spot.
Correct.
Gentlemen did a little better.
Remember, that's what it's called. So
100%.
they'll have like
put them in sort of a bad spot. They destroyed them, right?
Yeah.
they'll have noise played into their ears to get rid of like the background noise.
Just the recovery.
Or maybe not as
Was it?
high.
No, sorry, it's the headphones.
It's hard to- I
Sorry,
don't know that we've
headphones white noise,
That was
IEM's games. Sorry.
Well, that's
My
what
fault.
this,
Other way
this
around.
Paris team has. I don't know. It just feels like when they're going, they are just running teams over.
And
They've
we've
been
seen
doing
it.
Hardpoint.
My
We've
fault.
seen it just not as much against like top teams in Overload. I guess it's like, you know, somebody playing against like a worse team. But this is like, you know, I think 2 solid teams, and that was awesome. But Hardpoint, yes. No, Hardpoint, they beat just about anybody in Hardpoint. Chatting through it before the map 4.
Mystic,
Remember,
get off
this
my
is gonna
meat.
be Koi's pick in the Hardpoint.
No, Paris's.
Oh, this is Paris's. Oh, sorry. Then they got 2 real good Hardpoints there. You were, honestly, I was just thinking that because how you were talking about Den to start.
Predictions up, peeps. If you want to get some points on,
Thank you for the correction. So, fist bumps for Dan Ghosty. He's been sensational.
Look at that hill kitten.
These are our Hill Kittens. Looking at their time in the Hardpoint, Dan Ghosty leading it, and that's impressive considering the stats he's been doing. For FaZe, you're probably pumped you have an AR that's leading in it. Dude, we used to laugh, like, how many years was their lead in Hardpoint time Simper Abizi?
Yeah, there was
Bro, it was like a
stretches.
5-year stretch where Simp and Abizi were their lead Hardpoint. I was like, that shouldn't be a thing.
Here we go, peeps.
Not what you want. They've had some just disgusting wins.
Are you a
on this map
Hellkit?
as well, just running teams
I can be.
over.
I can be.
They've had 150 point score differential.
That's pretty
Point
good.
clubs, yeah. They do it all on exposure. So let's see if they can do it again.
Which are the
They
top 3
exposed
teams in
it,
terms of leaderboard? Gentlemates, Falcons, and
Sim.
FaZe right now.
Maybe not the map
top
3,
three.
but the map 1, wow. Puts up 36, nearly double positive, over a minute in the hill, and nearly 4K damage. He was lights out. Now,
I think.
the Gentlemates look to close out the series and move on to round 2. And this is like, you've got that tough round 1 matchup too in losers, right? Like, that's the Miami one.
Yeah, the Miami, yeah, Heretics.
Nice, Jimmy.
So, loser of this might just be in hell. But we'll see, with this being Koi's pick. I
Maybe
don't know how much I put in that after that map 3, but obviously winnable. And then you get to map 5, and who the hell knows?
The P1.
So many map 5s this year.
The
Real.
P1.
He's out mid, and he is shooting. Looking to take over.
Yeah, great start from inside. I mean, we saw him really start to heat up.
Good
Just a little
at
bit too
Jamie
late
off the
here in
rip.
map
Like
3,
that.
But a 4-0 start, working the
Oh.
objective, a potential chance for an early Hellstorm. If you find a kill or 2, he's going to need 1 more. As he's able to stay alive, got to dodge an AIDS. He's going to
No.
give that Tom, hey guys, I'm trying to get out of here to get
I knew you
this.
could
And
do
just
that.
not able to play for it. His team already rotated. And this is what we saw on map 1. They were a step ahead early.
Oh, splits left, right, rhubarb.
An insight who maybe isn't a casual
Don't even know if
fan,
it's
you
one.
thought with the movement of this game, like maybe he was going to be the scapegoat, the issue. He's been solid, honestly.
Oh, he has been.
Oh, we're scamming.
Wins another one there to get out to 6 early. Parrish trying to fight for any
Fucking
time.
scamming.
After a couple gunfight wins, this will be their semblance of control. We'll see how much they can turn this into. A little breathing room for a moment with Sibs going vertical and locking it down. The fights can just be insane out here as Solar, man. Just kangaroos popping, fighting.
This is one of those chances for Paris, right? Where they can really get going, the momentum on their side, just chaining key 2 and key 3 together. Kind of talks about Koi getting out of the hard spots. This is that chance.
What do we
Can
do
they
here?
get out?
Are we hitting old?
We'll see if they can do just that.
We are
But
hitting old.
Envoy,
Hey, look at it, look at it, look
he's
at
been a
it.
different player. Since the first couple minutes of that map 1, look at this opening, look at this route. He
I mean,
is feasting.
yeah, I was going to say, we're going to flip
You're
them
hoping
out.
You get those kills and your teammates hold the other side so you don't
Oh, they
flip.
want
That's
they
one
want back spawn though. They don't want back spawn.
It's
That's
one of
actually a
those
good
risky
play.
plays that if it works and you hold the backside, it's perfect. You spawn them out so deep.
3 dead.
But if you lose your backline, that's exactly what happens. So as much as I'm gassing on boys' play, I don't want to say a coin flip.
Nice,
but there's some
good
risk to it.
break.
No, there's some risk to it, but as you said, trust is in your teammates. And they
That's
were
good
not able
fucking
to stay
hell of a
alive.
break.
They still had a chance to just pretty much hold the back door, but they end up getting taken down. Some split spawns
Nice,
do
Joe.
come in, but Koi able to respond.
Jamie's having a hot game.
There we go.
Jamie's having a
Koi get
hot
out of
game
a
right
tough
now.
spot.
Courtesy of, well, the play from Gentleman. But no, I mean, outside's up from Koi, just kind of pushing on forward despite losing a couple to Envoy. You're able to get in. Envoy now, after the hot start, you get taken out by trophies. Neptune's double, though, keeps Paris in the fight. They have the back spawn, so they're able to reinforce
Absolute
this a
blood
little more
pumper,
quickly,
chat.
but there's not much time left, so this is good for Koi.
Absolute blood pumper.
They're in the P3. Now, can they chain this? Or can Gentlemates find their opening? The first person they go through, that's going to be Kleenex. And he was kind of isolated here for a second.
Streaking
I
the
thought he was
sky.
gonna back up to his teammates, and well, you might want to. This 12-7 Envoy, he's streaking.
Yeah, they were just trying to find where the push was
Three
coming
spawn.
from.
Look at the
Really
three
spotted.
spawn.
Clinics does spawn safe, but the Hellstorm probably going to try to take him down. He's able to dodge it, but pressure is going to be on immediately. Paris is flying. They're able to find the first two. 2 for 2 so far, but
Spot the back,
behind
spot the
streak,
back.
It looks like Paris will find the break, and well, Envoy does it with the gun. 14
I mean, at least we got the streak out.
from Envoy.
Some kind of like spawn protection, or he's just the best
No,
at
I think he
dodging
just
missiles.
dodged it. He's a trade, yeah.
You saw it like the bird's eye is flying in around him, stays up. May not matter though.
All good.
Once
Streaks out.
Gentlemates get into position, they'll make you pay, and Neptune been doing a lot of work.
Streaks out. Then we're
With
going to
the
be up like,
SMG up
what,
close and personal. He's trying
15
to fan
points?
out here and push up with Envoy as well.
And honestly, I think you take that out on both sides, right? Because, well, you had to use a streak, but for Paris, that's such a money hill. You will split that all day.
Oh, 100%. I mean, it's better than it was before the change in P4, but man, it is a punishing sequence there. From
We
3
dead,
to
lovely.
4. Everybody dead but Ghosty, but he's nearly on 5. Can't finish it.
Oh, Dan just milked giving up mid.
Can't cut the
Dan
gap
milked
either.
really
It's
bad
all
giving up
Envoy
mid there, by the way.
Setting them up for some time. Up 10, not a ton of separation between the squads yet.
That's the
You're
worst
just
thing I've
waiting
ever
for somebody
seen.
I mean, both teams have had these sequences.
And then we
right,
give up
where
mid
they
as well.
take over for, but you're just kind of waiting for that first moment. in this
Fucking
one.
hell.
Well, and that's what we saw in the series online. I mean, the Scar, it was like this back and forth battle. Like, these guys were, yeah, just taking chances, breaking, rotating.
Not a lot of
individual
50-50 play. Like,
no.
Wow, look at that spawn.
It's like that hot or cold. But now, second set ready to go. Final couple of seconds. So go to Gentlemates to get back out to that 10-point advantage. Somebody's looking for that first bit of separation.
Those
They'll get
spawns
three
are all
through on
over the
feed.
gaff.
Last one for Koi and trying to make a play will beat Joe Deceives. I mean, I think you're pretty thankful.
Three,
you're in this
look at
game.
three.
You've got Real, who's not quite triple positive, but
I would have
damn
pinched
close.
ring, but sure.
I mean, you're going to outslay a bit.
I'd have
and it's
pinched
still real
ring.
tight.
Well, and this is what we talked about map set wise, right? 3 exposures.
HM to load into the game.
The AR is the way they have been playing on the year, like advantage to Paris. And
Look at 2.
That's why they're
Look at
mapping.
2. It's a great route.
And the ARs can do it all.
A great route.
I was going to say that because I can't guess who's going to win that fight. He
Nice.
doesn't.
Good job. Good break. And we bumped to new. And we bumped to
This
new.
has been, well, for a moment, maybe your most comfortable lead. You got to about 40 up if you were Paris, but that'll get chipped away with the remaining time here at the P1. One of those mid-map points that everyone's just kind of fighting to even get into. A big P2 now. Nice corner
Big.
for Real. The corner's been sketchy for Koi, but there it'll work out, and they'll have the opening time. Taking a long route. Looks like that'll be number 7 in Neptune. So we're going to see what he can find on the one side. And his 3-man push or his teammates can do on the other.
I don't think Joe spotted him, right?
Dude, I haven't
Joe's
seen him.
watching that. Yeah, he has the right idea, but I think Neptune's going to end up pinching this, and there we go. Here comes a collapse from Paris. That's going to be 3 dead.
Oh,
And Joe's just
Jamie got
mad
2
he's
though.
not able to see the route that he took. You do spawn close, but
That
Sid's going to
pinch
take down
fucking
2.
watch spot is so bad. Such a bad way to watch
Still
the
got body
pinch.
shit for the fight, but yeah, that's just Neptune's route. Whatever the angle was for Joe Deceives. It looked awkward on the minimap, but he's got to be a bit flustered. Like, yeah, boys, I had the read, I had it, but he slips on through.
I feel like it's such a
And that's
credier
gonna
way
turn
that you
into,
can
what,
watch
a good
this.
30, 40 seconds now for Paris.
And now they lost spawns. I mean, Koi were at least hoping to keep spawns on the right side of the map. But instead, you're going to get flipped, and that was just due to the push through from Neptune. So now you're inside a window. Sib is trying to stay alive. Pressure is
How
on
is
to
Sib
him.
alive at the back?
So yeah, both teams.
Sib
just
got
battle.
1 at the back as well.
The battle continues.
Sib got
now
1
into
at the
P3.
back.
This is the big stretch, P3 to P4. One team gets both of those. Well, they're usually going to be a squad that wins the hard point.
This might be
Chance
GG.
for Paris to
We
do
can't
that.
break
They've
this.
got some room. They've got a lot of room. Look how far out you've got Paris spawning all the way at P4. That's about as good as you can ask for. This is the next push from Koi, and they can't
Fuck
even get
this
across
guy.
mid, 'cause Neptune is
Fuck this guy. I hate him.
That's all four.
It's every time!
Raid taken over in a massive moment.
This stupid prick popping Zins mid-series.
So far forward, though, a spawn's going to open pretty close to their own, but Neptune still just feasting. What a stretch.
I mean, the God of the Seas destroying the fish right now. Koi in the blender, 15 seconds. Makes it 11. Neptune is destroying Koi.
That was just utter filth. The Neptune takeover, and we talked about 3 to 4. Well, this is looking like exactly that. You got nearly every second in 3. You've got a chance here at number 4. A couple players spawning out, but Neptune's turn. He
Holy
takes some
shit,
shots as
that
he
was
would have crossed.
vile.
Otherwise, he's probably getting 2 there, but at least get the first, set up his team with numbers, and they'll hold on.
That was
after
actually
his round
vile.
of try. Just a brilliant map from Neptune.
I'm telling you, it was the Zinni popped.
25 from the dub. Koi spawning in the back close and trying to make it a fight, but they're just getting slaughtered.
The Zinni popped. It was the turning point.
Their map,
It was the turning point. Ban Zins from the league.
Pretty much a tied game when we got to that P2.
Ban
You had
Zins.
the spawn flip. You were able to play for spawns at P3. You won the fight. You get pushed.
Ban
out.
them.
Another opportunity where Koi just gets slammed.
What I say, eventually there's going to be a run by one of these teams. It was so 50-50, but when the run came, it was hit out of the park. Just lights out gameplay, and again to our
He's
discussion,
popping up a
players
deckies
that
mid-series.
fight, they're not good at getting out of them. Put down, pinned, and just dominated.
Yeah, and at this time,
I'm sick of it.
They're not good at getting out, or it just pairs that much better.
It's a little bit of both. They get a little bit of both.
Advantage of it. Well, my man Neptune
Bro,
showed why he was one of the
it
best
happens
hardpoint players in the
every
world
year,
last
and
year,
I'm
doing
so
it again
sick of it.
here. The #1 hardpoint team in the league. Looking to win both to
I'm
get
sick
them
of
to
it.
winners around
I'm
2.
sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of this Zin popping clown. Someone ban them.
What's great,
He popped us in and turned into Prime
it
Scumpy.
almost reminds me of like the conversation we had like about maybe like Simp and FaZe earlier.
What is
He had
this?
to do like everything in respawns. Like he was that guy. Like Dan Ghosty at the beginning was that guy. His numbers were insane.
I'm sick of it.
He was solid this series, but mostly we're talking about the other guys. Like
We're
Sid
popping
map
supplements
1,
mid-series.
Neptune going off in this map 4.
Someone
Envoy
check
having
the
some
rule
incredible
book.
sequences in map 3, and Envoy really turning it around after the map 1. Like don't get me wrong, Ghosty was great, but like the supporting cast when they're terrific.
Someone
it's
check
very
the
hard to
rule
beat.
book.
I think that's why they are going to be very hard to beat, right? I mean, we've just talked about the makeup of this roster.
Sam, why is this guy popping an upper decky
No, it really
and
does.
turning
It's one
into
of those
prime
rosters on paper
prime
where you're like,
Scumpy?
Yeah, they have everything they need. And it doesn't always click like it has, but it certainly did with them really from the get-go in this title. Just
I'm
came
sick
out
of
the
it.
gates hot, and we've kind of been wondering, like, are they going to
What
slow
is
down? Are teams
this?
going to catch up? And sure, we saw a little bit in the second
Bro,
half,
look!
our online
After
matches
map
where
2, he
teams
goes
seem to be
Super
catching up a little
Saiyan.
bit.
Watch this. Where is it?
Talking to our producer and stuff.
Just before they load into the map. Where is it?
Koi, they slowed this down.
Jesus
And we could
Christ.
be.
Here we go.
It really doesn't. We really don't. But that for quickly your pick.
Honestly.
Yeah. It's like, is it?
Look! He's popping it up a deck. He's popping up a deckies. Look!
Ravens team. Like,
Someone get the rule book out. This cannot be allowed. This cannot be allowed in professional play. There's something in them. I found it out.
Like,
Fuck!
they're gonna do this on land. Like, I guess I always think that with like a young team, like prove it to me. Just incredible stuff. 50-50 till it's not. Look at the overall series. 3-1 victory for Paris. They move on to the second round, and now for Koi, you've got a very tough matchup. You got Heretics you're gonna drop down to face. And
Shit,
they,
teams
their
blame
team
a lip
could
pillow.
push anyone to a map 5 and maybe find an upset.
A lot of love in that one, I think.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's gonna be good.
Shit.
That's gonna be real good.
Chubby's had a fucking
Just looking at some
stinky
of the
map.
highlights,
Really
Neptune was
stinky.
The highlight machine in this one. What the streak
Really
is here,
stinky.
Absurd. And it starts with that. Like,
We get breaking
what's
point up.
crazy is that first 4. Like, I was starting to hype that up. I didn't think he was going to get the 4th one with the pistol. And then it turns into one of the best streaks we've seen all year. Just feasting.
Back door.
They still coming, too.
I love it. Incredible stuff out of Neptune. Terrific win. We've got Dan Ghosty, the Phenom, on stage right now.
Wait, give me map 3.
First match is always the hardest.
Ladies and gentlemen,
my first
show
tab
some
breaking
love
point.
to the Paris gentlemen.
My fault.
I got Ghosty with me on stage.
My fault.
And how does it feel to be back here playing on
Talk
land
shit now,
in front of
fucker.
these
Hey,
fans?
gentlemen's look good out there.
It feels great, honestly.
Gentlemen's look great.
Y'all are super loud. I can hear you guys through the headsets and the headphones over, so we appreciate y'all.
They look great out there.
Some of the best fans in the game. Now, when it comes
Oh, yeah,
down
let me
to
have a look
this
at the
series, you guys
maps for
finished
next
this off
series.
in a 3-1 fashion. But for, you know, 2 of these crucial maps, you know, map 1 and map 3, you guys found yourself down in the beginning of each one of those. Talk to me about, like, what gives Paris Gentlemen that extra juice?
Exposure hardpoint map 1. Ravens like that map.
And make those comebacks when
Ravens
you guys
like that
teams
map.
trying to take y'all down.
Den S&D.
It's
Didn't they
honestly
play
just
this against
trusting
each other,
our
I
game
think?
plan. We work really hard in practice. We work really hard watching VOD.
Maybe they
And
didn't.
it's just making sure, even if we're down, we stick to
Double
our game plan.
scar?
'Cause we know
That-
it
I mean,
works.
that
And
suits-
just keeping at it.
That
There you
suits
go. We
Steve
saw
to the
that a lot,
ground.
especially,
Oh my
in
God,
that
they're running
first
it back
hard
on
point.
Colossus
You know,
game
being
5.
down, y'all stuck
They're
to
running
those
it back.
rotations, and y'all really locked the game down from that point forward. Now,
They're running
in the
it back.
last 2 maps in which you guys got in 3 and 4, yourself.
When does Koi play? Koi play tomorrow.
About Envoy and Neptune and how they take pressure off you and Sid and make this game so much easier.
Especially in Respawn, it just feels like they're some of the fastest subs in terms of putting up pressure.
Shit!
They alleviate a lot of the other team's sub pressure from coming and running at me.
How does it feel knowing you'll never win a ring? Methodical.
Whenever they're
I'm
playing
gonna
together,
bring
playing
some
fast,
breaking news
and
to you.
They came out and worked well today.
Definitely did.
I'm gonna
work
bring you
well,
some
okay?
breaking
Now,
news.
you guys have worked hard on the stage. Last
I
I wanna
don't
ask you,
play
how
for the
does it feel
team.
to have a little bit of a day off tomorrow?
I know that might be
It feels great to have
a
a day
difficult
off.
concept
The
for you.
first- Honestly, the first match
For your
in,
TikTok brain,
Atlan is always
no
the hardest.
different,
You
do you know what I
gotta get
mean?
the jitters out of the way.
Hard
Once out of the way,
concept
it's
for you,
kinda-
but
it's
I
not smooth
don't
sailing, but you
actually
feel a little bit more in the groove.
play for
There
the
you
team.
go. Well, hey, you guys on the groove right now, running smooth.
Mental, I know.
One more time for Ghosty and Paris Gentlemates, everybody. That's going to do it for us on the stage. Chris, take it away.
Oh no, I'm ringless. Oh no.
He is very good.
Wow,
Wow, incredible stuff there from Dan Ghosty as he lets everybody know that even if you're a vet, you still feel those nerves when you take the stage. That makes me worry
I'm
about teams like
ringless.
Carolina. We'll get to that storyline a little bit later.
No!
For now, we got to revisit all of our correct picks because
Hey, Maravilla, now
three
we've
of the
got
four of us look really
the
good here. Let's take a
matchup.
look
Anyway,
at
fuck
how
it.
we got
We
this
wanted to
right,
play them.
Miles.
What?
Shall we?
What?
We wanted to play them.
I'll tell you what, though, that is the best hardpoint team in the game. My goodness. No matter what situation they're in, they pull it out, man. I mean, someone's taking over, whether it's Sid, whether it was Neptune.
Better
towards the
start
index,
selling
Ghosty having a
maple
really good
syrup.
match. Envoy in the Overload.
Yep.
Yeah, man. It was a
Again,
Paris
methodical.
series. They looked
Let's
great.
take a look at your profile picture
Yeah,
and
and
tell
you look at
me
this one, win both
I'm
the
meant to
HPs
take
by over
you
80. There was
serious.
just like huge moments
Thanks,
in
mate.
either of them. We talked about during the game break.
Jamie
On the
gave us
number
map 4,
one,
Maravilla.
the first two
Unfortunately,
pieces on this one. When we get to that second P3,
unfortunately,
it's like, what do you do?
Chemasita
The
was going
trophies are in there,
through it
Neptune's
this map.
slamming you, and they're just able to pull away, and they know like where their opportunities are going to come if you're channel mates, and their setups are just.
Oh, I've
like,
seen
well,
his
this is
bio
the
as well,
moment.
don't worry.
This was our scum play of the game, and it's like, well, that 4K then turns into an 11 streak.
They're not even close to the hill.
What is that
There's nothing
noise?
you can do.
I mean, it's just the ability to push out the lane, right? Like, once they have that setup and they get that first four down, it makes it so easy. I mean,
What do you
can
think
see
of that you
the
can only solo queue a
switch
Durka for
just
Chris
flips
up?
in their
Amazing,
defense minds.
superb.
They start abusing the lane. They start immediately taking off to get you off the spawn. They just make it so difficult for you to get multiple opportunities to get close to these hills and attempt to break them. 85% hold percentage for a reason. Best hardpoint team in the game.
I want to give mad props to Koi. They came out prepared in both of the hard points, but you can see the squad
Neptune
difference in the
popping.
second half. Paris was dialed into
Zins
those hard
mid
Some uncomfortable
series
conversations.
full
but yeah, we got to pick it
of
up. Got to pick it up. The worst series I've
full
ever seen from Real
of
in his career.
Easily.
Yeah.
Gotta
performance
perform better. They're picking him
enhancers.
up to become the super
I'm
team.
sick of it.
Know what's going wrong in that camp, but I do think that those players play oddly similar, all three of them, and like it's just going to be a problem for them. They got to figure it out. Got to talk it through.
In the meantime, we know what to celebrate for Paris, and that is their ability to close out comebacks. Let's take a look at your scuff play of the game. After going down 3-0,
Later, yeah, the prediction's already been paid out, dude.
To steal the overload.
And that is something that we do not typically see. It obviously helps Envoy having some fantastic plays. Again,
Shocking use of the upper deck, you know?
The objective of the
Just going and playing
device.
good,
The
like not just
possession
today, but
was
in general.
magnificent.
They were
Didn't let
looking
any plays get
amazing,
away. Toronto, again,
right?
a couple of moments here
They were
and there,
looking
but as soon as they
amazing,
find
then
that
had the
window,
break,
bang, hit
had
by
their
streak.
map pool
Great
exposed a
investment
bit.
from the mates. They look good from start to
I
finish.
mean,
Just
I
so
was
much
really happy with this
hesitation
map,
throughout.
but
No, I was just going to
it's
be like,
just-
the fact they did so
unfortunately,
quick as well
someone
was insane. I think
on
Trent
each
touched
of the
on it
maps.
earlier.
Jamie had a
I
couple
literally
slow
think I
maps,
got
then
to
picked
use
it up
the
for map
restroom and they were
4.
down 0-2,
But then
and I
Chema had a
walked
bad
for,
map,
like,
map
5
4,
steps,
so
and I
like,
looked in, and all of
they
a
can just
sudden it was
avoid that,
3-2
they'll be
up on
fine.
Paris Gentlemen.
Yeah.
So like, just the ability to capitalize when given that inch is huge.
I mean, you hesitate once in overload, like you saw, they had ring control. They're going to rally back to back unless you get out fast. And Koi just weren't able to do that, right? One moment of hesitation, a team like Gentlemates, they're going to smother you. And we saw that. 3 goals, nothing.
Paris Gentlemen
Overload was so winnable, and then we just let them, like, we literally just put ourselves in the blender, honestly.
Tomorrow, because they'll be waiting in the wings to find out who they
What's
will
on
battle
rank?
in the winner
So ready, bro.
semifinals on
I'm so
Saturday.
ready.
Will it be the Royal Ravens or will it be LA Thieves? The answer of that coming up on the other side of the break. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Major One. Lock in. First of 4 matches is done, but we got 3 more on the way.
We've still got some gruelers left today, gentlemen. Some absolute gruelers. At least watching how you lost looks fixable. 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. That's why I'm saying, like, we get the initial, like, third of the game is great. It's just managing that throughout the map.
7 returns to
Happened
the
in Den,
Esports
happened
World
in the
Cup
Overload,
Riyadh this summer.
happened in map
Scan
4.
the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month. Look like the pros to play like
100%.
the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code.
Like I
or
said, I
check
think
out the in-game
the thing
store
with our
now.
map pool is that, like, we have a few maps that we're, like,
Monster Energy, the
really,
official energy
really
drink
good
of
on.
the CDL.
And then the further down the list you go, it gets weak pretty quick. At least against the top teams. You know? But for some reason, that chicken in that bowl is like a fucking cesspit of salt. Oh. Would you streak main stage for 50 gifted? Absolutely not.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back
Hello?
here at Major One, and we are ready for a huge showdown. One that went to a Game 5, Round 11. Carolina taking on
I get
LA
banned from
Thieves.
every
Welcome
single
Merc
CDL
to
event.
the stage. How we feeling, bud?
I feel great. Great day 1, great first match.
Fantastic first cast. Allie, as we get into this one.
Hello?
What happened just a week ago between these two squads?
Just a week ago, we went all the way to a Game 5, and Carolina Royal Ravens came out with the win. It was 2 incredible
Any
search
comments
and
about
plays, which have
Heretics
been
right now?
Their best game throughout the split.
Believe it or not,
compared to
mate,
Overload.
I don't
All
think
right,
they just
swallowed
played.
my popcorn.
So.
Apologies. The games have been so good. I had to stock up. Let's see if it gets over there. We tried. We'll keep trying that throughout the day. Guys, make a mess of your own and make sure you clean up after yourselves later tonight. But we're going to see an excellent showdown as Study and Shift get fired up for this one. Walk me through our team, starting with the LA Thieves.
Yeah, you know, it's the LA
So
Thieves
1K
team where
gifted.
Coming into the year, we look at the sub duo on this roster. We're like, they are going to run through everyone. It has not
Bro,
been the
we've already
case.
played,
He's growing
dude.
Pains. Hydra and Abizi didn't start off that
Already
great.
played, my man.
Kenny had a couple matches where people were calling for his jersey already.
Yeah.
But they steadied the ship a little bit with the win up against Optic, but it hasn't been easy. I mean, these guys have not started a series like up. It seems like 1-6 in map number 1s. Hardpoint hasn't been a strong suit. Both the SMG maps and Blackheart.
Can't believe this guy's
yet to
popped us
find
in mid-series
a
and
win
turned
on
to
those
Thanos.
maps.
I'm actually
there are a lot
mind-blown.
of points you can push at here with this team, and you're like,
I'm actually
they're
mind-blown.
not one of the best teams in the game right now, so they got to fix that.
Merc, let's keep it a buck. Everyone said Scrap deserves teammates he can win a world championship with. They went out, they got some of the best. You look at the numbers, though. Exceed, a guy who just came up from Challengers and put up bitter ones.
I mean, obviously, Exceed has had he's really turned the ship, right, for Carolina, the way that they have been playing. But
Misaka,
Scrap, I don't know.
what
It
are
always
you
just
on
feels like
about?
you look up and he's leading the lobby.
Holy
games,
shit, I
right?
just had
The
a
guy
stroke.
is unbelievable, and yeah, a bit of a rivalry here coming from Challengers. The way these two used to chirp back and forth at each other, and I don't know. I think you kind of saw the sentiment from Thieves in their match. A lot of laughs, a lot of like, all right, we'll see how this goes on land. Well, we get this in winners round 1. We're going to see how it goes on land.
We've got our players taking their time to get set up, so let's dive a little bit deeper in with this Carolina
Why is
squad.
Fetty
because
whopping
back
my
when Slash was
in
on
the
lineup,
Toronto
they were
coach chat?
0-2.
Sorry,
There
Toronto
was
coach chat. I
0
just
faith in a turnaround. We were wondering,
I need to
what
figure
are
out a
they
way
gonna
to
do?
get you
Go
in my
with a
multi
four-man
chat.
blow up and restart. Instead, Slasher steps down, Exceed steps in, and this has been the result.
I'd love to know whose decision that was, because what an insane plug-in and Exceed to completely turn this team around. And
I need to figure it out.
Search and Destroy
Wait,
actually kind of like low-key has been their strongest game mode.
Oh, yeah.
You saw it on that statistic, but Overload obviously has been in their back pocket too with Exceed, and I think that's what makes this team so great, is there's a lot of kind of like give and take throughout the entirety of these players. Like you have Exceed when it comes to the respawns, and then the Overload. You have Nero in the respawns. Craze is pulling up 0.8 right now in the respawns, but
figure that out.
Search and Destroy, he's dropped a 1.15. He's leading this team, so it's very much everybody has their strengths in this team.
I have LAT winning the chat. What we saying?
Yeah, I mean, you know, what we sort of talk about is pace with this team, right? Everyone's been saying it. They play very quickly.
What we saying?
Their matches, you see 5 in a row. Normally what happens when you get to a land, things slow down. The pressure's on a little bit. But here's the thing with Ravens. There is zero pressure. There is no reason they shouldn't take that play style and continue with that. And I think that you're looking at Exceed to sort of lead these guys and tell them that, like, we are playing the same exact way as we did
Call
online.
of Duty's TikTok.
How do you stop rookies from getting nerves on the big stage? You have Lurks and Craze about to enter their first ever CDL main stage matchup.
Yeah, I mean, you just don't make too big a deal about it, right? If you're in the coaching staff. So this is another match, and you focus on the match that you just played up against LA Thieves. You started off the series
What am I looking for?
2 maps in a row, and whatever happened between maps 2 and 3, they got worked in that Overload 7-0, which was clearly like a mental
Are you
lapse,
flaming
'cause
Sam
prior
if
to that,
they
had
lose?
dominated every Overload that they had. So don't make the
Sam's
moment too
not going to
big,
be able
and
to utter a
you call
word
back to
without
the
seeing
series
my
you just played
chats
up
in his
against
chat.
them. And you saw the graphic that got put up. They're the most clutch team we have here in Stage 1, undefeated in Game 5s with Exceed. And when it comes down to the final moments, they've won all of them 5-0. So Carolina should feel good about themselves.
Who would you say has the deeper map pool? Because as we just saw in the last
What's brought such a
matchup,
drastic
they're
improvement
not
from
afraid
Ravens?
to go to new maps this series.
Apparently
Carolina?
online
Like
cheese.
Carolina right now. Like, I just don't know if Thieves really have. They have a couple of maps, but that's about it.
Let's take a look here at our Carolina scouting report.
This is what I'm
Allie,
hearing.
what do you see when you look at the Royal Ravens soaring high?
No.
I
think
I just see success across
I think
all game modes. I mean,
part
to
of
be
it
honest,
is
I mean, obviously you
so
see the
Ravens
December
have
to
literally
January,
4 sub
basically
players
free
on their team
slasher
pretty much.
Versus post
Nero
Exceed
flexing this
and
year.
the Exceed
Same thing with
effect.
Caden.
My biggest thing is obviously their hard points.
So like their pace is a match. So when they're like all guns blazing, they're all frying. It's so hard to beat that.
For me and Carolina Ravens,
no matter who you are.
I just think that'll come, especially when your Overlord already looks as good as it does, and Nero has been as consistent, the most consistent we have ever seen him as he has been in the Call of Duty League.
And we talked about map pool, Chris. I mean, Carolina, they have a 78% win rate in Search, and they've played every map. Above 50% on every map in Search.
Look, this is what it is, man.
For Thieves in this one,
the first half of the games
they're more 50-50 on everything.
for Koi, every single map,
any map, but they don't have anything that's
they look on
auto
top, and then as soon as it starts slipping away, they need to find a way to
so
like
we just
bounce
don't know
back.
that much about Thieves because
You
they
know?
played so much Den early on that we don't know what they are like on the other maps.
Oh, COD
Thieves are
leagues.
technically the underdogs in this fight. Carolina, though, the underdogs when it comes to the fan vote. Exceed says they may have something on their side, though. Here's what he had to say about his teammate Nero.
I actually played with Nero when I was like 16 years old. Me and him were coming up as underagers together, and man, that kid is incredibly talented. And you know, I think with him, it's a confidence thing.
Well,
it's
I'm
about,
not watching
you know,
now on
relaying
stream, 'cause
information
that's
to
just
him,
gonna
and I
piss
think
me
when
off.
he has all the tools that he needs, and he has the teammates feeding information to him. That guy is the best player in the game, and I will not.
That's
be
just
told
gonna
otherwise.
piss me off.
We already knew how good Nero's shot was. Now you're feeding him information to increase the speed of his gameplay. You try and slow him down with an AR. Is it working?
I mean, he doesn't need to, right, in this game, right? And plus, he's got guys around him that are playing at his pace. I think that's
Maybe
probably
we all
the
need to
biggest
just start
difference
popping up
maker
a Decky's chat.
is that,
Maybe
I mean,
maybe
Lurks
that's the
will
way.
just fly, right? Crazy will just
And he's
go.
in sponsors.
But I do think, like, he will slow down in certain areas with the AR, and it's helping him big time.
Let's take a look here at their opponents on the other side of
And
this
he's
fight.
in
It's
sponsors.
the LA Thieves. They're one of the big four at the start of the season. Everyone talked about the roster changes. Did they land the players they needed? They started off slow with losses.
That's what I'm saying. I'm popping up a Decky, and I'm looking like Neptune on the map.
back with that win against Optic in the 5th match. That was a huge turnaround.
Imagine that's the
over
way you
It's
open
just
your
been,
third eye.
Like, you
Imagine.
look at this road major and like, yeah, you want to be like, it's difficult because you see FaZe, you see Falcon, you see
Solo
Thomas,
duo queue
really
and rank
even
play. I'm
Optic,
sat
but
there. I
it's
literally
like,
can't
your
move my
only
mouth.
wins are worse,
I'm
like,
just
for the
loaded
bad
up
teams.
to the
FaZe
brim,
before
to
they
the
got any
absolute
grass of the
brim,
game,
top
Falcon
lip.
before they got any grass of the game. Optic Texas has been on the downfall, so like, there's no impressive
little-
wins
hey, Maravilla,
really
Maravilla.
across the board when it comes to
I
LA
wouldn't sweat it.
Thieves, and that's where I'm like, it doesn't make sense considering the talent that we have on this roster.
They've just been head scratching. Like,
Would not-
even look at
would
the
not
results.
sweat it.
Like, we 3-0 top team, get 3-0'd. And then the same thing in the Carolina series. Get blitzed the first 2 maps.
Who's your main
and
duo?
then they
That's the
look
question.
like
That's a
world
great
beaters in
question.
games
Probably
3 and
maybe
4. So
Chaz?
it's just been wild inconsistency from a group of players that have been remarkably
Sorry, Rick.
consistent for the last 4 years.
For the maps that we lost, maps 1, 3, and 4, for the first half of the game, the guys looked unbelievable.
Sort of
and then
tournaments, and
they get into a blender and can't unblender themselves.
Right. There's probably
so
less of
like
a
it just
dialogue,
goes
right?
it just goes downhill.
People are remembering
downhill. They pick it up again, but by the time they pick it up, it's too late. You know, and that happens. That happens to a lot of people. Like
they've shown that
they're not the only people that are going to experience that. So.
But I just think the preseason tournament really...
That is 100% the hardest thing to do because, like...
What's up, Rosalie?
You think coming off spawn in your brain that, oh, I can just win a gunfight off spawn. But then you lose that gunfight. And then you're like, oh, I'll surely get the next one. And then you don't use your teamwork or anything. There's no leadership. There's no one telling anyone what to do. So like, yeah, man, I'll just win this gunfight. We'll be out. We're sweet. Oh, fuck. We're spawning out and they've got new. Oh, it's a money hill as well. I can't break that. Rotate. Oh, we get 4 deaded. Oh, we're spawning out again.
It is the first time for our players setting up in Black Ops 7. Carolina has completed
Optic
their
maps
task.
are out as well.
Next, LA Thieves will be completing their task and moving backstage, and then we'll bring them out
Colossus map 1. Oh my god, wait.
Joe, can you talk to me
a
little bit about
Falcons
this series,
win map
we
1.
looked at the numbers, and you are fantastic.
Exposure
in Search and Destroy.
search.
Your overload numbers are phenomenal for Carolina. But you're 5-5 in
who did
hard
Falcons
points.
play
You've
that
never
map
had
on?
a 3-0. It's always gone to games
Was
4
it
or 5.
C9?
Is that a positive or a negative thing coming
Den
into matches
overload?
like the LA Thieves?
I mean, I think it's a positive that you're clutching these series out, right? But I think it starts to, the
I don't
question
like that.
probably is on land.
Don't like
if
that
you
map.
start to lose those clutch maps, how is the mental?
I mean,
What
okay,
starts to
Falcons
happen
have
this
to
team?
go 2-0
That
up
is,
or they've lost.
Again, ton of question marks for this tournament. But that is one of the big
I think.
ones. When there are some plays that start to not get
This is
Carolina's
breaking
way,
point.
what happens?
Bravissimo? I mean, if they have to go 2-0 up.
Right? Especially coming onto land. But I think what kind of combats
Hi, Joey.
that a little bit is what we've seen from them in Search and in Overload.
So
Like,
they
just look
banned Den
ahead
Hardpoint.
in Overload. Like
Banned
Exceed
Den.
is second overall.
They banned
goals,
Blackheart,
like, didn't even play
Colossus
as many
pick,
matches as
Exposure
everybody else.
pick.
And then in the Search and Destroy, there's like
Colossus
things that you can
S&D
repeat.
ban,
The Sniper
Den
has been
S&D
on
ban.
point. Combo that with Crazy's pressure, like
Exposure
those are
S&D raid
repeatable
map
things. So I
5
think this
pick
Carolina
our
team
Falcons. To be
isn't
fair, they
going
look good
anywhere,
on
but
raid.
Beating LA Thieves is a tough
I think if
Our
they
ref just confirmed with the coaches,
if
these are
Falcons
your
get it
maps
to
and
5,
modes
they
brought to
win
you by
because
Scott Gaming. Let's take a look
their
at
raid
your best
S&D
of 5
actually looks
series.
really
Exposure,
good.
Den, Scar, and Colossus. What do we think about
Looks
the
really
bans
good.
here for Carolina? They got rid of Den on Hardpoint. On the other side, Thieves did not want to square up with 3 SMGs on Blackheart.
I'm honestly just shocked Scar Overload made it in again.
Den
considering
ban,
how it went
Blackheart
last time
ban.
with the Carolina Royal Ravens.
Wait, let me
that
see
was
the
a
veto
part
process
of
for
that.
these
They had
guys,
lost
actually.
it,
Hang
but
on.
that was
I mean, I
a
guess, yeah.
beatdown
So
7-0.
they banned Den, they
For
banned
Thieves,
Blackheart.
They have not won a Colossus Search and Destroy.
No one's
so
picking
I'm a bit
Colossus.
concerned
Okay.
with all
I
of
reckon
this
that might be a
5 as
blunder.
Thieves fan, but yeah, I mean, it did go all the way, round 10?
And
I
then
think, when they played each
Exposure
other on,
ban.
so- Yeah, I think
Scar
I
ban.
think you're happy if you're Thieves, right?
Yeah,
you have
you
some
don't have the Den, you
AR
don't have the
maps.
Colossus.
Den map
And
2, they
yeah,
picked
Carolina,
it.
They
Okay.
opt for exposure instead
Colossus
of
map
Colossus
5
hardpoint.
picked it. Scar
Right,
overload.
Maybe you don't want Hydra enough easy to get going. In their exposure, hardpoint has been good. It's been solid. But that's a map, and we just saw it where, like, I don't know, Scrap and Kenny start to go off, and the momentum really starts to roll.
Yeah.
There'll be some question marks.
It's time to
It's got
lock in
game
our
5
Scuff
written all
Pick'ems as
over
the
it, doesn't it,
players
again?
are officially
We're going
backstage.
Colossus again.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'll kick us off with a
We're going to Colossus
LA
again.
Thieves
What map do you
3-1
hate
today.
the
I think
most?
they went
I
both
would
the hard
say
Well, yeah,
Colossus
you stole
or
my narrative. I'm
Blackheart.
going to go 3-1.
But only
I wanna see
because,
it
like,
done
every year
on
we
land,
have, like,
so
a
I'm
banger
going
map.
Thieves.
I just
And then
don't
this
eat my
year,
words when I say this.
we have
but
two
the
of
fact
them
you
for
said
some
both
reason.
hard points when they're 1-6 in map ones just makes me. I'm gonna go with Carolina Royal Ravens. I don't know. I'm feeling risky. Got enough of a lead. My aunt loves Carolina, so I'm gonna go with them.
Did you hear that? I have enough of a lead. I'll go Carolina. Nameless?
Yeah, I mean, I don't hate the Carolina pick.
Well, you
I'm gonna go
missed.
with LA Thieves,
So
I'm
the
with
boys
Joe.
just lost
I should
3-1.
see it on land first.
Prediction is
So,
up
yeah,
for
let's
map
see what
1,
Carolina
ladies
bring
and
on
gentlemen.
land.
Prediction on map
La,
1.
la, bird, la. Here we go. Production. we
Prediction
ready
is
to
up for
rock?
map 1, peeps, if you want to get some
Let's
pointers
send it
on.
to the guy. Blaze is almost there. He's not there yet, so let's revisit this
baited.
topic one more time here, Joey D.
Let's circle back one more time.
Which rookie has more pressure, Works or Craze, and who has bigger numbers at the end of this series?
I
have an
think there's
answer.
zero pressure whatsoever for Carolina. Like, I think there's zero. I don't think there's any pressure for them.
Go, Birds,
again,
go!
like,
No,
if
Joe,
they
I
win
actually,
this series,
I
then,
think
like,
LAT are going to win. I mean, I have it in my
This is what we were
pick'ems.
doing. This is what this
But
roster has
already,
been doing
one
online
part of
for
my
losers. It's like,
bracket
all right,
is
all right,
completely
we're gonna
chalked.
rebound
My
from
top
this.
half of the
We've
bracket is
shown
cut.
that. So I don't think there's any pressure.
Allie, you have a different take.
I did have an answer. I was going to
Completely
say
cooked.
just because of like the hype from around last year and that team and the challengers and them all getting picked up and split up and the fact they didn't try to keep those core four together.
I think they get like a golden scuff
all
at the end of the year, Mary. Something like that, I think.
Make some more of a name for himself. And on the flip side, Lurks, I feel like we haven't talked about him too much. So it's kind of like he has that no pressure where we're not putting the focus on him.
He just dropped to 1.29.
He's been great.
For them to win a round 11.
Let's shoot it straight here, though. The pressure is on Thieves.
Yeah, it's a win-now scenario.
Yes, Thieves, and it's Carolina, of all like the round 1 matchups.
Go win, no, Mario. We play tomorrow against Heretics,
dude.
dude.
This is like the matchup you would want if you're Thieves. Like, you're playing against a bunch of rookies, guys who just came into the league. You have to come in and win this. And yeah, for Thieves, it's already been a lot of narratives going up against some Conference jerseys. A must-win match.
Hey,
shout out to our amazing
Charles,
production
who
team
knows?
Who keeps the ball
Who knows what would have
another
happened
graphic.
if that
This
went
one
through?
Telling you the ring-leader story. Who's got the most rings in the league? Well, Shotzi out front as an active player with 3. Dashy has 2. Simp 2.
Are you quitting streaming if they lose to Miami?
Hey,
Mikey, I've always said it, right?
Get up to 3.
I talk shit, I can take shit, you know?
Trying to get a strong start to the year.
It's going to be a good year.
Right? For Opti starting to
But the boys are not losing to Miami. I'll tell you that for free.
Probably the best player in the game right now with what he's been doing. Can they keep this up? And
I'll tell you that
then,
for free.
we kind of talked about it. BZ and Kenny. Pressure's on for Thieves.
I mean, an interesting angle on the side of LA Thieves, and also why, like, I guess I'm being so hard on them, is they don't have a single player in the top 10. I don't feel like that's happened. Like, considering all the top teams, they don't have anybody in the top 10 category. Even in top 15, Abizi is just barely sitting at that 15th mark out of all the players in the league.
I can't believe we got Solo Durkee for ranked peeps.
To me, spells that
oh
LA
my
have a lot
God.
to work on, considering the talent on this roster.
I
what their ceiling should
cannot
look like,
wait.
How well that they should all fill their roles. I just think this is an LA Thieves team that might take time before we see them being dominant top 4 conversation.
And let's take a look here
I
at the Thieves a little bit
wait.
deeper. And you said that it is no pressure for Carolina. It's all on this LA squad. So as you take a look at the big picture, can we also dial in to the micro? Abizi or Paco? Who needs to have a better day?
It's Charlie, you do it. I mean, we'll have to wait and see. Sam just said he wants to play. I know I could easily play with Chaz. 100% me and Chaz will do it up. Boss man, you have a wonderful rest of your day, dude.
Situations they're thrown away because they're not on the same page. And then also, like, you're looking at the map.
Do you know what it is?
1 and 6.
We love the
Their map was
losers
so
bracket.
small.
Remember
Like,
last year?
the
We
Blackhawks
love a
haven't
losers
won
run.
it. So
that's what it is.
Those are 2 maps you just expect a sub-duel like that to be able to take over. So
what's the
this is
Solo
a Thieves
Durkee
team that could show
thingy?
up
Ben,
today,
so
dominate
so
here,
obviously
and
ranked
change the
every year has
entire
been like 4
And
man,
then if
4
you can
man, 4
explain,
man.
Joe, kind of from the role point of view,
This
between
year,
the ARs.
we've got
ARs
Solo
are the big
Durkee for
talk. We
high
saw a
elo,
few of
baby,
them
which I
in our
actually
top 5
agree
KD
is how
leaderboard.
it should be.
Scrap and
That's how League of
Kenny,
Legends
very
does it.
different roles on this team, right?
No, 100%. I mean, in the past, both just very aggressive ARs, right?
I think.
don't know if there's really
Or is
like
it Valorant?
a slower AR.
Might be
right?
Valorant.
A lot of the teams we have like a solo AR who plays sort of more objective-minded. Both of these guys, they're willing to fly in, take
And is it
any
locked?
gunfights. And I think
Can I
maybe
play duos
at
with
times
numerous
that could
people?
lead to
Yes,
some
you
of
can
the
play duos
problems,
with numerous
not
people, yeah,
one really just trying to
100%.
slow things down. But both of these guys, they'll take all the chows in the world.
Things are straight here in Texas. The match is ready. So
Yeah, absolutely,
is
boss
our
man. You have a
stage
wonderful
leader,
day, dude.
Matt
You can
Wings.
only do a queue if I'm high elo. Yes.
Yes, Chris,
so
we
Crim and
are
above.
officially ready to get our second matchup of
Crim
the
and
day
above can
started,
solo do can
and I
only
see
solo do.
everybody is
Try
starting
again.
to show
Solo
up.
duo
Texas,
queue.
make some noise for yourself. It's getting hotter all weekend here as the snow starts to melt, and this matchup.
Yeah, I
will
know.
be
I'm,
no
all right, obviously I
different.
know that, but
The
they
first
don't have it
squad coming to the
restricted to
stage,
like
looking
high
to
elo.
complete their first heist of the year. Get ready for LA.
Have we got the right intro vid? Ooh, new intro vid. Ooh, new intro vid. I like it. I like it. I love how Ernie thinks he's like fucking built like a brick wall. Good intro. I like it. Thinks he can just absolutely
Call
beat
of
the
Duty
shit out of
fans,
anyone.
let your voices be heard and run it up for the Thieves.
Wait, what was map 1 again? Exposure.
Scrap, Kenny, Abizi, and Hydra.
No, I think Scrap has the mental for it. I think Scrap has the mental for a fight. But he's built like a wet paper towel.
The super team ready to take the stage. They played up against this team just a couple of days ago. It was a Game 5 loss. They're looking to get that revenge.
Matching
across
creps,
the
matching
board.
creps.
You got champions on that stage, a bunch of dogs, and I look forward to seeing them fight.
I'm looking forward to this too, and this is definitely gonna be a dog fight. And we're
built like a Roma cod.
Who's gonna be the big dog and who's gonna be the underdog? Now the next team coming to the stage is about to turn up, looking to continue to soar.
Don't know how I've caught straight in that, but sure, yeah. Sure, I guess. You are from Cornwall, to be fair. Who are you beating up? Anyone, by the way. And everyone. But a little bit. I actually got into running recently. I think me and the boys are going to be doing a half marathon in May. I guess. Well, OJ, if you could say where I moved to properly, would be a great thing, actually. Helmet. Any danger of you getting your black belt, man? That thing's mine forever. What do you mean?
Nothing to lose and everything to gain for this
What do you mean?
Royal Ravens team. I mean, they have been unbelievable in the past few matches, and now
lol, bye Koi, LAT on top. Hi Shams, you had a good day, mate.
There's some rookies on the stage, but I promise you, they've been on local.
You had a good day, bro. Yeah, I had a great day, mate. Thanks for asking.
Hopefully, Exceed get out of his seat and maybe some chirping across that stage. Strap Exceed, they've been in this position
what is
before
this?
and early in their careers, and now they're going to be in this position once again as professionals. I'm hoping for a banger, guys.
What is this?
Ali, that's exactly what this match is going to be. These two teams.
Wait, I didn't see that.
And across, they have to
It's gonna be
worry
Crazy's
about
Hunchback.
is if they can do it on land. And last time I remember, sure, there's some rookies on the stage, but I promise you, they've been on local area network before. And the biggest thing for me is going to be seeing hopefully Exceed get out.
Oh, he's not slumped that bad.
Maybe some chirping across that stage.
Not straight that bad.
In particular, a huge finish to the Challengers year last year, trying to get this year going the right foot.
Yeah, what is he known as? Potentially the phase killer of that trio. Him and Mamba were able to do it last year on the Omid branding, but now you get your first opportunity as a professional player on that main stage. And realistically, Carolina got to be filled with nothing but confidence. You pick up Exceed, you don't lose a single match versus some of the best teams in the game. So you're ready to square up again versus.
Yeah, this is where we find out if Ravens are the real deal or not.
See the match that come through. It could potentially end there once again. But the big news here for Carolina, it really is the story surrounding Exceed. He gets picked up.
Are they the real deal, or are they online warriors? We'll say.
Most in particular, the search and destroy, which was already good. It seems like it's only getting better.
Right, it's because I've rewinded back to their intro.
Oh, yeah. It's just, I've been saying
Here
it
we
all
are.
year. I sound like a broken record. Exceed the best of both worlds. The former pro goes down
I
to challenges for a couple of years.
scrap
Understands
the
that
Exceed.
mindset
They
of
are
the player
going to be
and just have
screaming
these guys
across the
playing at a
stage at
whole
each other, by the way.
different level of comfortability that's leading to them having
Mikey,
success
it's
in
not so
search and
much
destroy.
that they're
Same
crap
thing can be said
online,
for
it's
Overload.
like
And this is what Thieves have
because
to
of the
focus on,
servers
taking
and
down them
how
in
they
the 2-3-5.
use
And let's be honest, you
ping
look back
in
at the
the
series that was
league.
played very recently.
Because basically, in the league, they're not allowed to be over a certain ping to a server in the whole game. So what they have to do, or they have to be within a certain threshold, right? At LAN, yeah, they bring a mobile server, so they're all on one ping. Or 0 ping, whatever it is. But online, they have to be within a certain threshold to the server, so like some people get added ping, fake ping.
Really bad opening starts, come out with the same tempo that this
And with Ravens set up right now,
to where you just play
they are taking advantage of the servers unintentionally. They didn't do it on purpose.
Firing on all cylinders. And when you watch this matchup specifically between these two teams, it goes all
That's
the way
what
to
that's what the argument is right now online.
both
So,
hardpoints told the story.
would you have a series? I have
It came down to
LAT.
the fundamental aspect. These were a little bit late to the party in that category. You come back to life in map 4, but you just don't have that clutch gene in the game number 5.
Well, let's take a look back at some of the top performers from that 5-map series.
Yeah, there's a lot of online cheese calling out right now.
Hero in particular, I think, has really started to say, okay, I've got people who are going to fly with me. That's going to enable him to play at the speed that he wants to. But I really
Hi,
think a lot
Thames,
of
mate.
credit
I
to
may.
There's a lot of talk about Joe DeCease.
I
There's a lot
may.
of talk about Sim.
Watching the Beezy in the last couple of
I
weeks,
did not know
flex
Exceed was a
between
busty
SMG and
white
AR,
guy.
get it done on both sides has been
What's wrong with Koi?
He's one of the best players to ever play the game.
Just someone on the map wins was just having a slow one. Jamie had a couple slow maps, and then Jamie was frying map 4, and then Chema had a slow map 4. So, like, it's just, if they can avoid that, they should be Gucci. Because up until the halfway point in the maps that they lost, they were looking unreal.
All right, we'll see if we can find that same opening pressure that Thieves were able to throw up against Optic. Likely again.
They were looking great out there.
3 AR setup. Will we see Kenny perform at the level that we need to if you're a Thieves fan? To really make sure that this superstar lineup holds all the power that is.
Let's see what this Ravens roster are about then. Yo, Gabby.
Thieves in our second match. Let's get it on.
Battle of the big dogs versus the underdogs. The big dogs are already trying to take a lot of space.
My God, it's a 4 dead lead for Ravens.
Early control of P1.
Oh, and Lux is gone.
Is what you really need to keep your eye on. Over 80%. They have looked
Lux is gone.
Here, and a lot of it has to do to just manipulating the map and finding.
Can they bring their own equipment, or they have to use? Yeah, so they bring their own controller, Mikey. They bring their own controller, their own in-ears, their own cable. That's about it.
Through connector. And Ravens for now are more than happy to just not allow Thieves to get any
The
time
Burger
off
King.
this middle HP, but a BZ strikes for 2. Craze keeping them off the time, and he pops a double.
My God, Ravens
now with 10 seconds left.
looking okay out there. Looking okay out there.
HP, but you can test that hold. Now your teammate's
You've
gonna
got
be
Kenny
late.
on the
Start
map.
position
You got Kenny on the map early as well.
Mid for Thieves, but largely focusing on this solar push through over to P2. Exceed the first one here. No trophy systems yet, so stuns and nades are a big threat. Little Hail Mary over the top.
Huge Packer. Skadoosh.
Two
dead.
Lurks finding another. So even though Thieves find a good kill feed, Hardpoint stays open.
Down the hill, Hydra.
Hardpoint stays open, and at least for now, Ravens have the spawns that they want.
One shot, so weak.
These gunfights, playing keep away. Hydra
We got to know the other guys here then, right? Oh my God, he just blew up his nade.
Can watch over these lanes. His stuns and nades are
dead again?
connected, but still, the numbers in favor of these. They are holding.
Yep, Kenny. Nice start for him.
Oh!
Falling off the panels.
Kenneth!
It's going to be enough for the Thieves to tie and take the lead as we get to the last 20 seconds of
That was a
P2.
mental
Ravens need to make a
snap,
decision
by the
here
way.
with 20 seconds left. How do you want to set yourself
Kenny! Dead!
Because Kenny's on 4 in a row.
They haven't got that
Kenneth!
up on the map, but 2 players still are going to spawn all the way out if you are the Ravens. So you have the
Kenneth!
this rotation.
And we're flipping! And we're flipping!
Who was blessed with this opportunity towards the backside of the
Kenneth!
Ravens now on the back foot, half pressure around the back door. But Thieves
Do they know this one out? Do they know this one out? Six is looking like it. 6 is looking like it.
Exceed will spawn close, but Nero is still trying to get across.
It's a great read out, Ken. It's a great read out, Ken.
Find a break from the backside of this play.
You dead.
Prays with the opener, but shut down. Hydra watching the back door. Good help.
Ernie!
Now they stabilize on the map.
Ego shelling the back with a pistol.
Needs to be towards the back door. So just dodge the stuns and nades for as long as you possibly can. Just making sure you're not allowing anyone to set up a play on the pitch. That's what Nero is looking for. But everyone
bad nade.
A team nade isn't going to play a part because Thieves still have the numbers to fight it. It's a one-on-one. Kenny turning around, but not able to get the
That's
best
fine.
of Craze.
That's
So
fine.
20
We get
seconds.
out. Thieves.
Not the worst news
And you have
overall for
rotation.
Carolina, considering they were put in an absolute
Where
blunder trying to get through
is
that back door.
7
Little
going?
out of a BZ
Okay.
Off the off spawn. Going to be able to catch some rotations over to 4. So yes, the scrap time goes to Carolina, but the rotation will be won by the Thieves.
Yeah, heavily won by the Thieves. You just had a BZ hit that re-wrap. A dirty pinch
Bro,
to
Kenny
get the
is-
information to give it to his teammates, but up by 20.
Imagine Ken had a
Set up
broken
there.
PC
The
is set up again, by the way.
lines. Craze
The
finds the
BZ's
opening
behind
to work
again.
the angle. Now you need to step up the pressure if you're Ravens.
Yeah, what happens to the spawns here? The Ravens will still be spawning out towards the top side of the map.
I mean, if
A
they
BZ
get
caught
Ken
at
this
mid,
event,
trying to work
then-
his way back to the hard point. And Craze somehow finds 2. Scrap a little bit of damage into the hard point, but no one there to
Hard
get
team
past
to
the
beat.
BZs. They're already getting broken from the front, and they're losing spawns. Kenny trying to pick up on it on 2 in a row, but he's being pressured out, and the Thieves have to try to stabilize.
Hard
and catch
team
a
to
break.
beat if they
And
get this
may
Kenny.
have gotten one as Hydra saves the day.
Yeah, Kenny draws the attention, opens up the lane for a BZ, spawns a couple players out, but a BZ does it.
Kenneth!
You still got Kenny.
He's
on
the
outside.
GOAT! The GOAT!
15 and 7, 4 in a row. Back
He doesn't care about online COD anymore.
up that score.
Yeah, really good
Kenneth!
there for LA. Meanwhile, on the other side, sure, we've had some good performances and some good moments from Craze, but Exceed is having an uncharacteristically slow start.
Ken's
Just
back,
11.
Ken's back.
He is getting a lot of hard point time.
Did,
but
we
we
did,
need to start
man.
seeing that AR light up if Carolina
Got a
want to
little
get
money
thing
on
back
this,
to
gents.
one
Hey, but
turn.
this
That was
move
the
you got.
difference the last time that they matched
I've got
up. The
Thieves
ARs
3-1
played
here.
extremely well on the side of Carolina.
Oh, the gap,
Both over
the
a
gap,
1.0
the gap,
KD, and
the
even though
gap.
you're only down by 20,
Team
you have
killed
time
him.
to turn it around. A teammate isn't going to help
Too
you.
dead.
Not Thieves trying to break through mid.
Well, we'll see what happens. Thieves with the numbers trying to find their way in. We'll jump aside.
Lurks with a big 2.
With the LA Thieves comms.
Trophy, Ken. Oh, that looked bullshit. Kenneth! Dead! Screaming. Oh, Paco's heating up now. They're heating up, they're heating up, they're heating up. Oh my god, now Paco's gone, he's getting lost. Paco's getting lost, Paco's getting lost. It's an unreal pinch if he goes. It's an unreal pinch if he goes. Lurks, picks. Oh, look at this, look at the pinch, look at the split spawn. The split spawn. Good comms. Wow, Ernie. Earn! Earn! Where? The comms are good, the comms are good. The big trade. Great corn. No. They got splits though, Splits go. Turn 7. Where's the Burger King? Oh, Paco's milk. Oh!
Big moment.
Oh no! Oh no! Someone help the rookies!
Carolina to find some sort of a break, and we'll jump over to see how the Ravens are coming.
Someone help the rookies! Big win out of Paco, by the way. Ooh. They're alive, Caden. You're gonna milk if you die here. Good nade. Good dude!
We should chow it front. We should chow it out. That's too dead. I'm chowing back. To the back, guys. Hydro, PC scrap. I don't see anything front. Hydro, to the back.
7, now's the time to go. 7, now's the time to go. There we are, BZ. Good play. Good play, Abe. Good scrap. This is good scrap. They get it. This is good scrap. They haven't spawned at the back. They haven't. It's winnable. Does anyone want to get in the hill? For Ravens, by the way. Look at that.
Nothing's right. Nothing's right. Once that box is right now, I'm backing up. I'm playing safe.
Do you have left cross? I need my close bit.
Yeah. They're gonna play for me low ring. I'm backing all the way up.
It's hard.
They could be ring. Yeah. Two left. I got your deep over. Top ring.
Ooh.
I'm coming through solar.
They're gonna break this. 2v2 in the time. Shit on! Paco! Get on his POV! Why are we not on his POV? It's just pop the 5-piece in the hill.
Carolina trying to hang on, but the Thieves continue to find these critical breaks. Every second a big one as they get closer and closer to the 200-point mark.
I mean, they should be winning this game by a lot more.
2 kills in the feed,
but you take
3
it.
kills sometimes in the feed.
He's just
Wait for
popping
8.
pieces,
Wait for
even
8.
from the front
Wait for
door,
8.
hold down setup
Wait
that
for
are not
8.
supposed to be held on to. And now Ravens off the back foot, down by 40.
They've got pinch spawns again. They've got pinch spawns again.
Soak up a majority this time last go around that P5.
They got pinch spawns again.
Hoping that you get more, but the 2 kills go initially to Thieves. The break is early.
Yeah, nice little split moment here for Thieves. Trying to clear out the top middle of the
Help
map.
him.
Scrap able to slide away, keep his life, and still find the elimination onto Exceed.
Great trope.
Holy! So now 3 in a row for Scrap. Damage up top to Lurks, and that's enough for Hydra to go chase
Oh, this
down
should
the
be the
kill,
map.
finish it off, and the Thieves looking comfortable with
Oh my
30
god,
seconds
Packer's
so far.
trying. This should be the
Again,
map.
Hydra popping a multi-kill in the kill feed through top mid. And now Ravens don't just want to funnel their way through bottom dirt, and now you're forced to make that play. And it's just not going to
Did he
lead to
hear
early
it?
breaks.
Oh,
Someone
he
needs to
stopped
find an
shooting
opening.
him.
Narrow through top mid gets one.
He stopped
Drake
shooting
goes
him.
down for the final potential 15 seconds. But you can't keep taking 15 and expect
I mean,
to
look
beat
how
this
many
team.
kills
Yeah,
they've
you've got
got.
to
It's
find a big
insane.
moment here on 1, moving over to 2 if you're Carolina. Otherwise, this game may come to a swift conclusion. And how critical would that be for Thieves to start off this series? Hydra
Great
right
round,
down
Alex.
towards Tank. Numbers now for Carolina over P1. Abizi shutting down a play over towards window side, though, has crazy.
Winnable for Ravens still. Very winnable.
Good for a couple. Carolina still in the hill for now.
Very winnable.
Staying alive, sit behind the blue barrel. Allow Craze to be the initiator, but now Hydra off the jump up does catch one. So it's 3v3, still contesting around this mid-map area. Can't
Bro,
concentrate.
they are just
Lurks is still
leaving
flying,
Caden in the hill.
It's the
Ernie!
not on top in the gunfights. They get the break, they can still close it out here.
Yeah, Exceed is just getting absolutely rinsed. 14 and 27, just does not feel like he can find rhythm against all these ARs of the Thieves right
Ernie!
now. 20 seconds to fight. LA could still win the game here. Scrap on 4 in a row, shut down by Craze. Cut it over towards staircase side, but he can only do so much. So Kenny now over to the hard point, and Exceed finally able to find himself a moment.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it looks like they're just throwing Caden to the wolves right now.
LA could still win here, but you also have Scrap pressuring rotation. Carolina will see another hill.
Yeah, Narrow wins the one-on-one off the rotation, so now it's all about cutting down the rest through mid connector. So rotation secured by the Ravens, but when you have this much of a lead, Hydra can start to work on these routes.
Yeah.
He's spotted up by Exceed, so you're not going to allow him to be the playmaker that he wanted to be.
Oh my god, he put him in a hoop tape.
That is unacceptable.
Oh my god, he put him in a hoop tape for the win. Oh my god.
Holy cow. What a statement there at the end, and Scrap's going to let him know about it, but Hydra and Kenny came out with some fuego here in map 1.
And they just played exposure.
Ernie!
They were starting to talk about these.
Ernie!
You see them on that map, and what Kenny was able to do, be the enabler early off the rotation. Eventually, you're going to put in more practice and look a lot more polished on it.
Ernesto!
AR just dominated for the Thieves. On the opposite side for Carolina, you're late to a couple punches, and that's just because the gunfights aren't as easy for you that they were for
Where's
Thieves.
your
Thieves,
bedroom
perfect
is
answer.
insane.
You're 1 and 6 at opening hard points. You instantly change the story as soon as you step in the building.
On a map that Carolina was looking to really set the tone on for this series. They would have loved to have seen exposure just based on what their record looked like online.
He's such an
That
idiot.
was the big point. We said it when we watched this particular Thieves team with 3 ARs in hand. Kenny was able to catch flow. Abizi getting a lot of credit for having that flexibility between second SMG or third AR. May not have had the greatest stat line overall, but Kenny puts up 33, 26 non-traded, top damage, and 2 minutes and 10 seconds in the hill.
Look at Kenneth.
Exactly what you're
Look
looking for out
at
of
Kenneth.
Just consistency out of AARs, especially on a map like Exposure, where a lot of these gunfights are long distance. But it also helps.
If they get Kenny this event, bro, then I don't know.
Just taking angles.
I don't know what to tell you.
Going to catch them off guard with multi-kill after multi-kill. You just never had the number situation, even off the rotation, because you're always losing that initial gunfight if you were the Ravens.
Yeah.
ARs just need to
Okay,
step
can you
up
see
going
why I
forward.
timed you out
that
there?
really is the big key. It's Hydra clearing out space in particular.
Think about
on
it.
a road route, on rotation, winning a 1v1, so now all of your ARs can just hold an L trigger. Clean, easy, simple.
Think about it.
Easier said than done, though, I think, for most. But you're absolutely right. So many moments, I think, as well, where Carolina are making
Oh,
the
Lux
right
and
moves,
Craze.
whether
I mean,
it's trying
someone
to
helped
cover break
the-
setup,
someone helped the
or trying to
Rooks.
reflip spawns, but then it's Hydra inside the hard point, finessing for another double. It's just everything.
Someone helped the
right
Rooks.
there for LA, and a huge opening for map number 1.
Yeah, and they gave themselves an opportunity if you were the
But it's
Ravens.
not the
They're
same,
going
is it?
around, we have P3 this time. We soak up a majority of that time, and we have the rotation of P4 down 20. But it's just we couldn't hold the pressure through the front door, which is unbelievable.
Ernie's screaming,
Slides
Ernie.
on in, pops multi-kill,
Ernie.
multi-kill, spawns them all the way across the map. And you break them down on a hard point where even you had the spawn, you still couldn't get time there. So get up and talk a little bit of smack. First one of the season there for Scrap. But that one's
He's
gotta
such
feel
a
good. Just
joker,
get that
man.
opening map underneath
He's
your belt.
such a
You're
joker.
seeing literally everyone around you
Yeah, man, maybe every year we all need to like, we all need to just slander Ken's COD ability and he just turns into the final boss. Imagine, hey Ren, the boys are cooking. The boys are cooking. What does that need to do across his career to be in the GOAT? He needs rings, brother. He needs rings, plural.
Time you faced the Thieves, winning both search and destroys. Both of them are gruelers, though. Round 10, round 11 affair, and now we're seeing a new map in the instance that we will be jumping over to a den. I know that both teams are familiar here, but I think Thieves are happy to have it.
Oh, without question, it's your most reps that you've had on the season on a specific.
How the game go boosted for the Koi Boys? Not too well.
They have 3 SCVs that they don't even have a win on. So the fact that you get your most played, even though you don't have a positive record on it, you know, it's just a couple small adjustments that you need to make.
But hey, LAT are looking great out there, looking superb.
And they usually do it with the pressure, especially on the defensive end.
If we have this Ken, LAT are definitely, LAT are winning championships this year. If Ken's looking like this.
Of his sniper play. He's single-handedly shutting down one of these sites.
Ken's cooking out there, he's cooking.
Be the aggressor that they want to be. You need to have that same success here because Scrap on the other side isn't going to give up free ones.
Oh, no, absolutely not. And again, it's just, you look
Bro, I'm telling you, there's something in those ins, mate.
You still have to look at a map forward that we have not seen out of Carolina yet. So you go back to the idea that you just got beat down on the Scar Overload last time you played Thieves. That's going to live in your head just a little bit, but then you also have to follow that up with a map forward you've never seen in at least official play. So
sick of it.
It does make, I think, this map really create.
Guys pop this in and turn into just final form. I'm excited for Falcons Optic, bro. I think that series is going to be godlike.
What are we going to get out of Exceed?
Yo, abs. Joker man. How about you get out of here?
Not only with a sniper, but even with an AR in hand at times. Running around with this team.
Is it such a massive problem across sports? It actually is, yeah.
They're very quick of picking up information and using it to their advantage. Even in situations where they get early first blooded. Okay, that guy's on that side of the map. So
I know a lot of footballers do it, right?
Still gives us a chance at clutching these rounds. And with the experience that Exceed has, that's what he's hoping to bring here in a must-win, then search and destroy. Because you can't go down.
Well, yeah, it gives you gum disease and mouth cancer. But sure, yeah, no, yeah, great for you.
Junkies out there, both teams very successful in converting off of first blood success.
It's great for you, I reckon.
Especially on this map. So how often will that first blood dictate the outcome of each of our rounds? Interesting little setup here for LA, showing a lot of force through A. Scrap, obviously stunned at mid, has Carolina.
Prediction got you, hang on.
The side of the map, but the bomb is leaning B for maybe a late wrap here.
I've got you.
For the Ravens, because they initially start off by taking all that space away at B.
Prediction up, Peeps. You want to get some points on?
What are they trying to do? 3 players over towards the A side, but bomb slowly but surely working its way over towards this B site. The Crazy just waiting for his teammates to give him a comm so he knows which direction to go.
Yeah, Kenny's already been tagged, so Carolina's got their eyes up at A.
Oh, I don't like that. Don't like that.
And Carolina are still completely flooded at the middle of the map. Scrap's going to have to hit a shot and a little bit wide on that one, now low.
Ooh.
Here comes the chase down for Carolina. They're going to find Hydra, and the whole time, Abizi
How did he get one?
Been able to do what he's been meant to do.
Because Carolina didn't give up anything.
Imagine.
For free. Now Abizi technically in a 1v3, 20 seconds. Bomb in hand. Can still get it done and is able to get some information and get out of dodge.
Oh my God! You can actually plant the bomb as well.
He's got a free plant to play with as well, so has tools to utilize to try to finish this 1v3. Sets up his post plant. Carolina trying to retake through. Exceed just watching the exit from mid. Nero, the first for the forward player. And Abizi now keeps his gun up. Shots are out, and that's an easy follow-up for Exceed. That honestly is just LA cannot pull the defense back over to check the A side to get scrapped that free first blood with the scope.
Yeah, they definitely pulled the defense. Round. They just didn't have the angles that they wanted.
Can just solo chows into red, like.
It turned into a 3v3. Abizi was uncontested at that site. It's just once those gunfights start going down, he can't really think about that objective. He has to get himself into the mix. It's unfortunate by the time he gets into the mix, it's a 1v3.
Yeah.
So just playing it patient there for the Ravens.
Me and the BK kind of look similar.
This is what they do in Search and Destroy. This is why
I've got KDC burner in my Discord. I'm sick of it.
Be the initiator on the play call. No, we're taking map away, and then you're going to play off.
Can't buy a map at 8, so cuz. So
that Craze is also able to get through mid.
Chalk it. Last calls on the prediction piece. You want to get some points on?
Little game of chess starting to develop. very early on, as now Carolina are just going to go with a whole heavy-handed approach.
Ken's
this is what
dead.
they love to do. We know we're going to have
Ken's
numbers
milking
if we just
earlier.
take all 4 players forward.
Nice save.
Start eventually able to connect onto Abizi, but not before the trade comes out, and that will slow down this approach at A. But Scrap on the long pinch already been read, and then the rest of the Carolina Ravens over the top of the site.
At least Ravens S&D's looking decent.
Easy.
Don't waste no time. What do Thieves like to do early on a defensive round? Spread setup. So if we just go forward towards one direction and we find the opening kill, we already find ourselves in an advantageous position. I thought Scrap was going to make a very big impact.
That's the problem with playing in that bomb. As soon as you see people, you just got to dip. You got to dip and give it up.
And that
Otherwise, they just overwhelm you like that if they're just going to hammer it.
Back in the league. S&D is what he thrives in. Quickly 2-0 for Ravens.
And we saw this with Carolina on Colossus when they played Thieves last time. When they hit these 4-man hits quickly, and you get that first blood, you can free someone to watch that pinch dedicatedly. So a lot of the things that we had seen from
okay,
these
you're just so famous.
To show up early.
You got to tip it.
Different look here for the Ravens. Exceed, trying to snipe through Dojo.
Wow, they just ate through the B-bomb.
Right,
these rounds are insane.
Hydra on the last one left, just trying to smoke himself out, but
these rounds are mental.
It's just the same exact setup they came out on the opening defense. We're taking B
Map
side
2,
away
is he?
from you. You're not going to have the space to work it. I'll let the game clock tick down.
We are 3-0 in about 3 minutes.
Lost. No, we're making the play come to us. Exceed snipes over his S&Gs. Craze fights for the first blood. Lurks instantly there for the second. That's a 4v1 with Hydra stuck at mid-statue. Both teams are phenomenal on defense, but just the aggression for the Ravens allowed them to dictate how the S&D is going to be played.
Yeah. And it puts you in a really tough spot if your Thieves trying to adjust to that.
Sam, so the Koi series was kind of close, kind of not. It was weird.
3-0 up early for the Ravens.
Chloe would go up in the first half, and the second half would just be a fucking blowout on literally every map but the S&D.
We'll try.
And then map 1, Kenneth is moving. There we are, Kenny on the board.
Numbers all of a sudden are with the Thieves.
Yeah, you find early first blood, but
on the board.
2 individual gunfights.
Attaboy.
Cost you the man advantage.
Yeah, like this from Thieves, like
now
this.
For the Ravens, Crazy Exceed with the sniper pistol in hand. Crazy just trying to clear out as much space as he possibly can through bottom mid, but everybody else on the Thieves is active on the pitch.
Yeah, Crazy knows he has to try to make some sort of a play. Exceed is going to stick for the plant, and at least he gets it down. Whoa, somehow gets away for a moment, but
if he wins this round, then fair enough.
For Crazy to watch from, and yeah, going to try to make a hero play. Being watched though, and no worries for BZ.
Unwinnable. The unwinnable.
Good response from Thieves, considering the opening first blood was very easy for Ravens.
Oh yeah, big shout out to Ravens, just giving you one-on-one gunfights even in the man advantage. No need to take
on the board, LAT.
Lurks or narrow. But you give it to them, and Thieves capitalize.
Why didn't they just hop it? Because they were waiting for
they don't waste
when they're in a 3v1 with
like,
literally 40 seconds, they can wait. Because someone has to check the bomb.
We have the advantage, and now you just catch the bomb planner with his pants down. And with 30 seconds left, you know Craze likes to move around the map.
Like, he can't just sit there and not check the bomb for 40 seconds. And even then, they have enough time to where they can literally just throw someone to the wolves. He dies, and you get info when the guy is 2v1 trade.
But he's not afraid to try to get those opening steps done. So good read from the Thieves, getting themselves on the board. And now it's really down to what do you want to do from this offensive side? You really haven't been able to get Scrap going with the scope at all. Can you just try something with a little bit extra tempo? Nade and stun over towards mid, and yeah, it looks like Thieves are just going to use
what's good, man?
Ramming it over to A, and they might find Nero for first blood. They do Scrap in some trouble.
Oh, Ernie's dead.
Looking for the trade, and we'll find it. 3v3 fight not done as Hydra gets the next one. Maybe more.
Where?
That,
okay, I was going to say.
Still all things told. Numbers with Thieves.
I was going to say.
Now for Exceed.
There's no way Hydra ego Charles that
on
its own, surely, right?
So you could be the aggressor, potentially not have it for the rest of the map. But you could just slide out and get a quick scope.
Holy shit.
Does not matter. Thieves still walk away with the round, and Kenny's just got to laugh that one off.
It's like, bro, what? Yeah.
Mate.
Silly stuff, but it's a BZ. Quick to get the response just before Exceed could slide.
Mate.
7-3 for BZ.
That was absurd.
A lot of it coming lately as well. Keep in mind, he was gifted the defuse.
Why is it aiming in so quick?
And now he's on 5 in a row. He very well may be one off from getting that Hellstorm.
Yeah, just off the
I mean, that aimed in rapid, no?
Any points off of defusing, but the objective play on 5 in a row. BZ definitely working towards a cruise missile. If he can pick it up, but that's now 2 rounds in a row for
Hacking,
Thieves.
yep. Roger, heard you
Going
on
for the
that.
spread setup again, but this time they're aggressive through the middle of the map. Hydra has so much information.
Seven just can't die.
Euro, I think, read this push up from Thieves. Smoke trying to congest this look through Dojo, but it will dissipate. And the Thieves are going to try to re-wrap back over. No plant yet. Craze on the corner. Shots coming through. A couple of tags as Abizi's now stuck. But you need to try to find some sort of elimination here. Craze is
Why is no one? Why is no one shelling out for him? He just went stagnant so bad. Abe, look at Abe. Abe's back.
Guaranteed got
He's
that
back.
to him now. You can always count on the Beezy.
He's back.
To show why he's been a pro for so long and one of the best at it. Not afraid of a challenge.
I still think it's so weird
Craze
seeing
puts
Abe
down shots, has him
on a
trapped in the
jersey
corner,
that's
the
not
regen comes in.
base. I think
And
it's so
instantly
like
goes for the gunfight and wins it. Second guy weak.
it just doesn't
third
it
guy
just
even
doesn't feel
weaker.
right. It doesn't feel right looking at it.
Easy, the turning point for the Thieves in this search and destroy on what, 10 in a row?
10.
Yeah, Hellstorm in tie game.
7 or 8.
Tie
in a row,
game,
but
10 and 3.
overall. But I
Or,
love
bro,
that
the
call
United
from
jersey would
Beast,
be even
just
weirder.
Knowing that Craze is stuck, they didn't get the first blood they were hoping for.
Shut
we
up,
have
Soap,
to go.
idiot.
We have to go now. Yeah, 8 in a row for Abizi. 3 rounds on the bounce. And
First
Hydra's got
blood,
first blood
insta.
through mid. Craze was trying to get aggressive. He had help from Lurks and Exceed, but it doesn't matter. And now it's a
Wow, 2 and
4v3
4
for
are
LA's
gone.
offense.
And now Exceed needs to back up from Dojo. Don't want to get isolated. Hydra gets information on the pinch.
You got a 4v3 at B.
Now you're just
Go.
going to work this objective down.
Yeah, well played. Right,
Ravens
let's see looking
need
good.
to try to find a
Optic
successful
Connect, Sam
retake
yourself.
because This will be 4 rounds in a row for the Thieves.
And they have a late trophy system to enforce this post plan.
Maybe
setup.
JC, yeah.
And you can
Honestly,
see
you
it.
know,
It
you
is
might not be
in
wrong.
Full lockdown mode. Play your trades if you're Thieves. Someone's going to have to find an opening double. Here comes the play from the front.
Oh,
And he
that's
not able to get
milky.
too much done, but the
Good
trade is
trade,
there
though.
for Strap. Abizi still waiting to find his moment.
Trades.
And there it is.
12 and 3 out of Abe. 12 and 3. Look at him.
Absolutely.
Stop barking, Abe. Stop barking him.
12 and 3.
Yeah, 4 in a row now for the Thieves. Teamwork is making the dream work, and right now
Too
Ravens are
easy,
steering
too
away from what
easy.
found them so much success in Search and Destroy, which is team pushes. Craze just gets isolated at mid-stacho. I think Lurks and Exceed were watching over with an AR, just did not have the angles. So you give it the first blood, you gain information that they were working on the pinch, instantly get the bomb
better
down, play
Tiny
your
Terror,
post
I
plant
mean,
with the man up.
Don't know about that.
And you also got a BZ alive now
Sim's
on
the
10
best
in a
sub
row.
in the game right now, but I mean,
Hydra
yeah,
picking
sure,
the play
no,
call here
yeah.
for this next round for LA. It
Yeah,
looked
the better
all three other Thieves
Tiny Terror,
members looking over
100%.
to him. So what is Hydra
4 in a
trying to
row,
pick
by
up
the
here?
way. He's
He
got
can go by
HKDs
himself
on.
to B. LA just showing at least some contact looks over the middle of the map. Hydra going to counter a smoke with a smoke. And he's able to find first.
Oh my God, Paco. Get a third as well, go on.
One more in front.
Help him.
He wants it. Pistol out, moving
Oh my
quickly,
God, he
but
baited
Kenny
him so
finds
bad.
the kill on the Lurks, and there's nowhere
And
for
someone just got
Carolina to go.
slammed mid as well.
And they used the Hellstorm on that round. Hydra gives the information. The play is coming over on this side of the map.
Jesus.
But just the smoke grenade that
Marley
Hydra
Coy has played,
invests.
yes.
You're thinking if you're Carolina, no, they're trying to retake us immediately, and there
What's
has
this
to be more
gunfight?
than just one. So you go
Slammed.
for the push through, and you walk right
Can you
into
use
the pregame
HKDs? No, sir.
of the French Phenom. And he basically calls the round right here. BZ didn't even have to get a kill with the Hellstorm. He
But
could have
that
saved
spray
it for the
transfer
next
is
round.
crazy.
What a play call.
What's the rule with snipers? So the rule for this year
5
is
in a row.
what
for
they
LA.
ideally want to happen is they want aim
Abizi's
assist
still 12
off
and
of
3.
snipers, so then they can use
And
it
a
whenever they
chance
want.
to send us
But
to
at the
break.
minute, because the
In
way the game
convincing
is,
form if they can find a way
snipers have more aim
to win
assist than
round
normal
9
guns,
here.
so they're like
Carolina
so
looking for some
good.
aggression through B.
So
On an
what
island
they're
with
doing
B
now
era.
is they're giving each
And
team
for LA,
2
they're just
lives with the
spreading and
sniper.
taking
So if they
their
die
time.
twice with the sniper, then they're
No
not
need to
allowed
rush
to use it for the
anything.
rest of the game, and that's the team, not just
Looking for some
one player.
information and then going to capitalize off of it. And you can already see what it's doing to the Ravens on the defensive approach. Lurk is going to potentially be isolated over towards this B side.
Get ready, Poos. They're looking good out there. They're looking good.
Back him down from top window.
Gets Hydra forward. Euro trying to throw a counter nade. Hydra taking some pretty significant damage, but still alive to tell the tale. Abizi
Oh.
some trouble here. Has help around the corner.
What?
Lurks has
This
no
guy's
idea
gliding.
how
He's
that
CS
can happen.
surfing.
3v3.
What
Craze
is
in
this?
trouble down with
What is
Hydra
Craze
patient.
doing?
Now 4 in a row for him. Not that it may make a difference. It's a 3v2.
They're just forcing gunfights we don't need to force. Now man advantage for Thieves. Bomb going to be down over towards this B side, but you're looking to make up for it if you are Nero.
Oh my God.
Just got to predict the right corner.
Nero's cooked.
And Hydra sitting nice and comfy in the smoke.
Here it comes, dissipates. Nero, I don't
See him,
believe
didn't
saw
see him,
Hydra.
didn't see him, didn't see him.
Corner, finds kill number 5. Last one to grab is Exceed.
12 streak to end the game. 14-3, by the way.
Holy. Carolina come out and say, let's play with some tempo. And LA stiff arm.
Oh my goodness. Well, this isn't a
That's the experience coming into play right there. Mid-round adjustments on land and a little bit different.
This isn't the
early on finding the kills.
the start that Ravens
Going
probably
down the streets, being
wanted.
in the position to play these
They
trades.
might just be proving everyone right now.
And Carolina started to scam a little bit. Like, we're forcing gunfights we don't need to force. We're giving up the positioning.
The Ravens
that we usually love to hold.
liners.
And we're sending people out to die by themselves instead of having team pushes. It's just the adjustment's way too good there for the
Liners.
Carolina looked a little nervous in the ending of that game.
Yeah, man, it really is that round 4.
It's a
round
play
5
now, Ready
where
Poos.
you get the
It's a
first blood for
play.
Carolina, and then we're still not being able to reset, play our numbers advantage, which we gave them a lot of credit for online. They were doing that flawlessly, but maybe just getting a little bit too far ahead of themselves.
Octane has sent me. Got it.
Hard to say what it is. You also get a 14-3 performance out of Abizi. That doesn't hurt if you're a Thieves fan. And now a chance to just put this one to bed.
12 in a row, 6 rounds in a row.
That you dominated on, and the
Jesus.
gotta be absolutely
And
good,
now you're
especially
going into a
considering that you
Scar
still have a star
overload
point that Carolina
that
have
you
never
lost
played.
8-1, by the way, last time.
Because we were always asking the question, why haven't Thief played Scar? And we saw it last week, 7-0. So you got to be feeling the pressure now if you're ready.
Jesus. We'll head back to the desk to see what their thoughts are after 2 between LA and Carolina.
Rick, what's up? Talk to me.
Three of us feel good on this desk, I'll tell you that.
Hold on, I still feel great.
All right, Allie, let's start with you, though. Is there anything
Spitz,
that
how
you've seen
long
from
have you been out of the
Carolina
loop?
that's giving you hope in the second
Jesus.
It was when they went up 3-0, and then they lost 6 in a row, and Avicii went on an 11 streak. No, not really.
12 streak, okay. 14-3 he finishes.
think they'll fix
Let's
the
get
FPS
into
scripts
this
in
one,
season
Nameless,
2?
as we dive into the Search and Destroy dominance.
hope so.
3-0 start, as you said, Allie. Actually, kick me off here. What was going well for the Ravens in the first 3 rounds?
They were getting the first pick.
You'd hope so.
And they were just capitalizing on top of the information that LA Thieves was giving them. They were having great routes. You just saw the pinches coming through. I mean, usually they find a lot of success over on this B site.
Too long, trust me. A lot of people have retired since you then, if you don't remember Sam retiring. Jesus.
You don't win that opening gunfight. You gave the First Blood Demon the First Blood, and I mean, LA Thieves, at the end of the day, they're a good team. You give them a First Blood, they're going to convert it, and it just feels like from then on, the momentum was all the way in the side for LA.
There's not
a
much.
lot of poise from
not
LA,
much you can do, I'm
the way they
afraid.
approach this. Like, they're setting up the long game. You saw early on, they shut down the mid push, taking out Craze. And I think it was round number 4. And then from there, it's like, okay, we're going to show presence at B, and now you know you can't go mid. So what happens from there? You have so much flexibility. You can get the quick bomb down at B, and like you saw in the round number 9, they did a map spread. So you have to decide, do we want to be aggressive? Carolina decides to be
I
aggressive.
need to hear
Well,
earlier what he
BC's
said
there on
afterwards.
12,
He was saying some shit.
non-traded. So just well done.
First off,
in
a
the
salt pepper
strategic
munchie
game
box.
and the game
Ooh.
adjustments.
As good as Carolina was online leading up to this, we knew LA
Yes,
Thieves were the
please.
veterans and should be
I
able
will
to
take
handle
one
business.
as well.
The vets from Kenny and Scrap earned our scuffed play of the
I will
game.
take
Let's
one
take
also.
a look at this one. Mr. Merck, how do you take over as an AR player?
Oh, I mean, you got to win some rotation gunfights, and then you sort of dominate power positions. And
That
that's what they were doing
snap's
early, right?
crazy.
I mean, they were turning kills into
Who's a good boy? I'm a good boy,
and
me.
honestly, throughout this game,
Me.
you felt like, man, if Carolina got going a little bit, they could have won this match. I mean, you were heavily outselling if you were Thieves, but you just never allowed Carolina back into that, and that was just due to your individual power, your individual play, right? Whether it was Scrap and Kenny and then Hydra towards the back half of that game. And this is what they wanted to do. They wanted to control the game from the start, and they did just that.
And I love to see it. Scrap never changed the first time
He's
I was
hilarious,
at a major.
bro.
He was standing up on a side station talking smack.
Yeah.
Now he's doing it here on the main stage, and that's something that the rest of the team can vibe on. So LA Thieves, everything is in your favor right now. Let's tell the underdog story. What can you do in the second half to bring this back?
Well, I mean, ever since you added Craze, you've been amazing in Scar Overload, right? Obviously, outside of the LA Thieves one, like pre-LA
I can't believe
Thieves
he's
match,
scared, bro. That's
the team
cheesy.
that
That's
really
all.
figured
Or
it
if.
out. We were like, man,
Or if.
they're Scar Overload, they're scoring.
What are you meant to do?
You just go back to that first match.
This is
versus LA
GG. This
Thieves.
is done.
Yeah, what
We're looking
adjustments
at
you have to
our
make,
optic series
to
here.
get back to sort of
Where
back
is
being
it?
your home.
Yeah, to me, Exceed's got to play better. On the map 1 in the respawn, like you said, Joe, there's so many opportunities. You set yourself up in good spots. A break Hydra through, and the ARs got outdueled. And so for Exceed, he was showing us online here in the back half of the series.
They might be liners. They might just be.
3 more maps potentially to go, or we could see LA Thieves
It might
closing
just
it
be
out
Linus.
in 3. Let's take a look here at what we have in store for the second half of this matchup. Ali, if you're looking for 2 stars, you might wanna look
Reverse
at
sweep
these
inbound.
two.
I don't know
Lurks
what
was
you're
popping
on,
off
Salty, but
1.29 when they met up online. Hydra today has had the edge.
Listen, I'll tell you what, man, that Lurks and that map number
You
1
might be
was
on the good.
unbelievable, especially talking about a rookie, and this is his first matchup, and it's versus LA Thieves. What he was doing was extremely impressive, but of course, the big story is Hydra, dropping a 1.6 right now, both in KD overall, and that map number 2. I mean, this is the Paco that we know. This is the ceiling.
The Carolinas,
of the type of player that
wait,
he can be. If
shit.
this
Oh,
keeps up,
hey,
if
that's
this is what
cold.
gets the ball rolling for LA
Hey,
Thieves,
that's
this
cold. How
is
long did
what
that take
puts
you to
them
think
back
of,
in
be
that
honest?
conversation of being a terrifying championship
Be
caliber
honest.
team.
Big shout out to Fike, the Hot Hands crew, all of our observers, and of course the people that will be showing Hydra on
Don't
Overload
try
Game
Aura
3.
Diffus,
We've got our
Aiden.
casters ready. Let's send it over to Shift and Study.
Really is refreshing to see Hydra playing at this level. I think
'Cause
there have
I'm
been
now
moments here
taking
for
that,
Thieves where, of
by
course,
the
the
way.
spotlight's been pulled and maybe even dragged and forced onto the conversation with Kenny. But Hydra has not been necessarily in takeover mode, at least not consistently as we've come to know him, until maybe today. 'Cause
I'm
he's
taking that
looking
now,
like a
thank you.
brand new Hydra on land.
Yeah, I just think it's like the system that changed for Thieves. Before the break, they were terrible. They just had 4 All-Stars basically spawning into an 8 series.
Koi win.
But you put in that time, you get back, you get 3-0'd again, then you have to put in more time, but finally their system is starting to show what this team is capable of. You got
No.
superstars on every single level. They can do
Fucking
it in the AR,
slam.
They can do it in the SMGs, but you have the most difficult thing about it sometimes is figuring out how to work with each other and
You seen the
everyone
CDL,
being
that
an
tweet?
opportunity to
What, of
shine.
Ernie?
And right now, they are clicking all cylinders, and you got to be feeling more than confident to close this out because these guys couldn't get a point the last time you played this map.
Yeah, no,
He loves
I
it,
think a
bro.
lot of
He
that
loves
movement,
it.
We just went back and rewatched it. So Carolina's got behind the 8 ball. And then just kept
He
making
loves it.
mistakes. Yep.
Prediction
Some
up,
of it
peeps.
is you
Map
have to try to make
3.
big plays to get back after a huge deficit.
I've got LA Thieves
LA
winning the
definitely
game in
controlled the
about
tempo,
6 minutes.
And a lot of it was because, again, Abizi's able to flip into this third AR if he needs it. Can we get a better start for McSee? He's able to open things up for first blood, but Hydra's already creating pressure around the middle of the map and getting
One
so
bullet,
much
never been
damage
weaker.
in. Should be an easy flip here for Thieves, and they will find the kills.
They just got to try doctrine this spawn. Do not allow him to get lost. So all the map control in favor right now of LA. Now all these angles you need to be ready for
Jesus,
on the
they
pitch.
are
Abuzi
firing
strikes, finds the initial two.
on
Yeah,
all
on the spawn.
cylinders.
Abuzi looking for the
Skadoosh!
doesn't matter. Instantly
1-0
the
in
score comes
42
from LA.
seconds.
Let this happen again if you're Ravens. Getting
Gotta get
stuck
out.
in this spawn trap, and there we go. Couple of opening kills, plus you're able to win over the plane heady to allow an opportunity to control field and at least push LA out of your spawn.
Now you have plane control. Look at the
shots,
kills go your way
Jesus.
before you think about that objective. You have Exceed taking space already. You just
Ravens
don't let
looking
the EMP
like
carry the
shells
ball,
out there.
because that's what
Kenneth!
at least a 3
Four
down.
dead. Run the
All
ball.
4
Run
dead
the
now off
ball.
respawn. Thieves flooding their way through plane, and you got Hydra just waiting for his moment
Look at
to strike
8.
on
Look
his
at 8.
finish.
Brother, look at
Already
8.
through the middle, but Lurks keeps it safe. Pinstripe kill feed has LA still held over towards field side. Carolina, though, not looking to push it out as of yet. Excuse me? Okay, that works.
Yeah,
Follow
this
from Lurks,
pistol
still
run,
good, though, and Hydra's route
peeps,
starting to create some
the pistol run this
opportunity,
year
and
is
now
going to be
here comes
easy,
the play
apparently.
Forward, Craze, trying to play around back white wall. Does he get a stop?
Bro,
No.
Kenny's running hoops around him.
Comes through.
Kenny's running hoop tape.
And Ravens need to stop the bleeding. It all starts with finding kills out of your base. Exceed is able to locate 3. So you hit the reset, but now it's about this
Hoop
motel.
tapes.
Craze trying to find a
2
couple,
dead
but his
again,
teammates
by
are
the way.
dropping like 5, so all
These
he
guys
can do
are
is value his
getting
life.
ran,
He gets
brother.
caught again. Thieves in another opportunity
They
to
are
score.
getting
No
ran.
space to work with. Why was this map not in the pool for Thieves until recently? They're looking dominant. Craze,
It's
down low
3-0,
to
by the
find
way.
Kenny able to get some support. And
3-0 in
instantly
2
slide it in for a
minutes,
third.
basically.
We could be talking about halftime in the near future.
Liners.
Now Ravens have to play a lot quicker than they wanted to.
Liners.
Gunfights haven't been good.
Oh!
You're not choosing
Oh,
to
Paco!
picking
It's 4-0.
you apart on
It's
these
going to be
rounds.
4-0 in 3
Another
minutes.
dead EMP retrieved.
Oh!
Couple more kills.
Oh! It's 4-0 in 2.5
Yeah,
minutes.
I don't know how these rookies come back from this.
Oh, hell no.
Hydra is doing whatever he wants. I mean, look at the stunned faces for Carolina right now.
I can't believe it.
Jesus.
Can you believe it? I can't believe it. We just saw them on this map, in this matchup, thinking, okay, these looking good here. They weren't looking this good.
just not picking up these lanes, man.
Oh my
Giving up so much
goodness.
space for the SMGs to get lost. You're OEing through plane, OEing through motel. And your lead blockers are finding kill after kill. And the Ravens consistently.
Hey T, the kid, the things are looking stupendous.
To hold strong on the setup.
3 overloads.
Free overload again. Scar has treated them well.
Jesus.
Now you got 5 minutes to try to make something out of nothing if you're Ravens.
And Kenny's sitting there like, I'm just chilling, dude. Give me the EMP and I'll
Kenny's
score.
running the ball.
And Hyde does a heat check.
Is what he's doing.
He's just looking to see what he can get away with.
Oh, Link's allowed?
Shut down
Depends
there
what
for
it is.
Carolina, and like
Yes.
you said, they need to go quickly here. Maybe a chance kind of showing force towards A and then rewrapping it to B. A little fake out. Could Hydra stop
Wow,
this?
as
Not
if he got
quite.
that.
Exceed with the first score for
Hi
Carolina.
Griff. Hey, look at the guys. They look good out there. Is it the early one, Jazz?
Those gunfights go the opposite way. They instantly get a score and are in a position.
How about them thieves?
Potentially
How about them
rally in, but
thieves?
Ravens do get one on the board pretty early.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that. So, you can fuck off.
So Thieves on the back
Thanks,
foot.
Jazz, mate.
Stepping off the gas a little bit.
And
Or
I've been
LA.
time out for 10 minutes for that one as well.
Trade over the middle of the map. Hero trying to continue forward. Good damage.
Thanks,
but couldn't
mate.
Finish the kill. EMP picked up, but not a lot of opportunity to move it
Have
forward.
a good day,
here
mate.
as The Thieves have reclaimed mid and held the line.
Yeah, no links in
over
chat.
towards White Wall. Nice shots on alerts. Good team shots coming through, and maybe an
Hold on.
opportunity starting to brew here with Praise's double.
Yeah, but it's easy working the long route through plane. Does find a kill, and that's all he needs to
See
do
the
to
net
slow
reply
down
to
the
Koi?
push. Now it
To
turns
Koi?
into a 3v3.
I saw he tweeted out the
Get to lead this
GGs,
side
but-
of the map. And now kills are going your way.
We dead.
Just not the ones that you need. Hydra pops another multi-kill.
Four
Chris
dead.
is also gonna fall.
They're going to spawn
Four
A.
dead
They're
in
going to
favor
spawn
of
A. They're
LA.
going to spawn A.
That's not great news because now immediately up
Love
the middle
the
of the map goes
play.
to BZ.
Love the play.
Flipping back over to B.
Wait.
Hydra will drop. BZ's one is serviceable to at least keep, again, like you mentioned, the EMP in takeaway mode. And the Ravens are
Quote
on the
tweet
hunt.
something from the CDL.
There's just no need to rush anything if you are LA. EMP in your possession.
Where's Trav's,
Just wait for your teammates off the respawn before you decide to go for these fights.
Where's
But Darrow
Trav's
just
Twitter,
takes the
bro?
fight to them. Wins a one-on-one. Praise finds a second. So you have the numbers advantage, but Kenny's still here and waiting. And now the close spawn's coming. You got to rotate today.
Let's see if you
Oh,
can find another one.
it's
This should be an
double
opportunity
edge.
to score. Scrap trying to track behind
Oh.
this play. Able to find one. Can't get an angle though on the EMP. Doesn't make a difference. And BZ's there for the last second defense. And everything resets once again. Kenny now
Neptune,
possessing
two
the
ends,
EMP.
two ends.
2:45 on the clock.
Yep, wrap it all the way to Molta if you can. Wins the gunfight with the pistol. Now you can go right up to the middle of the map. Because that's three, make it all four
Online
dead
or
in your
LAN, it
favor.
don't
Your lead
matter.
blocker in the
Okay.
BZ on 3 in a row has cleared out all this
Fuck it up,
space.
man.
And LA add another one to the
What
board.
am I only? Absolutely, Sam. Absolutely.
Now, 2.5 minutes
Charlie Intel
remaining.
camos 3,
Ravens
guy.
would have
We'll
to
have a look
put
after this
together
because this
an
is
insane
belt
spawn
to
trap.
ass.
Just relay the EMP over and over again with the time remaining. They will get motel
They've got a
control.
minute
He's
30
trying
to get 4
surround.
caps, by the way,
And the
because the
Ravens
ball
are looking
reset.
for their next wave of gunfights. They find one on a Nero. Follow-up is good. Maybe an opportunity to score, but they don't expect scrap, and that's the EMP down once
That's
again.
huge. That's a
all it
huge
takes
kill.
is that one kill.
Yep.
So now you stall time for Ibiza to get back into the mix. He's just keeping them away from the point, but doesn't win the fight. So Carolina
Hold on,
quickly
2-5.
put their second on the board.
Oh.
Time is starting to tick, and we're not finding kills in sync. Hydra playing keep away, now just finessing his life.
Yep. Gray's able to get one more before dropping deep over towards the
Oh,
LA
we're
side
just
of the
spawn
map.
trapping, I guess.
Nero shutting down Hydra from putting together a very congestive
Kenneth.
spawn trap. Kenny, still though, behind enemy lines. Carolina can't really deal with this. You just have to try to push forward. Minute 30 on the clock.
pulling a knife out,
Ken.
Ken.
Try to take a field side for now.
They just need some lead blockers. Someone off the respawn, go in front of me.
Look at 2.
Well, we have Lurks working on the opposite side of the map. You find one kill through the middle. So you put yourself in a position to potentially add another one to the tally, but the AR's holding their power spots. Go
We
trade
dead.
for trade, and the push gets shut
This
down.
is just, this is
And
just
Fraser
horrid for
dropped.
Ravens. This is
That
horrid.
will likely do it. Minute 13 on the clock.
Oh,
LA
a
holding
weird
on to
defensive
EMP.
formation.
And this is inspiring Call of Duty out of LA. The way that they were able to just keep control
Defensive
of map one, even
formation.
though Carolina were fighting in the second rotation. The way they're able to get 6 rounds in a row.
Oh
after
my
being
God, 4
down
dead,
the opening
GG.
3 on the search, and
Jesus.
again, putting absolute masterclass.
Why am
on
I getting
Star
Instagram
Overlord.
reels
6
put in
to
the
2 to
chat?
score,
No.
And it's just victory lap
GG,
scenario now
that
for
is
LA.
a
Yeah, Ravens need to score
3-0
4 points in the next 40 seconds,
slamming,
and I don't
by
think
the
they're
way.
gonna have an opportunity to do so, 'cause the Beast
And now we
is
start
in his
pad.
corners and finds another multi-kill.
And now we
That is
start
gonna
pad.
be a 3-0 in favor of the Thieves. Land hits a little bit different versus some rookies. Ravens look like a
Jesus.
completely different team, and the super team came to play today.
Yeah, I'll say. Could not quite keep the tempo up if you're the Carolina Royal
Kenny's
Ravens.
14 of 14 with 4
Still the chance
overloads.
to kind of reset, talk
Love
about
life.
it, and get ready to go for tomorrow. One last consolatory score will get us to a more respectable scoreline. Nero's 5 spree also kind of helping out with his tally overall, but that was
Get up,
as
Ernie.
dominant as we've seen the Thieves to this point in the season.
Get up, Ernie.
Everything clicking. Hydra showing up on superstar level. Kenny consistent, and Abizi making it, I would say, an argument for early MVP considerations. He looks unbelievable.
MVP out of Abizi just literally does everything. Ashford's going to let me know about it in the green room how that series went. But the super team came to play today.
Wow, the online cheese goes crazy, huh?
You do the fundamental part correctly on map 1.
The online cheese goes crazy.
And then if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They come out and have early success on that Scar overload. Force the Ravens to play a lot quicker. And they just could not
Get Scrap
anything
on the
going at
microphone
right time.
right
Thieves
now.
Run over them.
Yep. Wow.
Get him on the mic.
Win right there. And I think it kind of resets the balance of some of the questions that we had in the power rankings.
It lands a little different, you know?
Get him on the mic.
That's the conversation, to be sure. But nothing but smiles for the LA Thieves, and rightfully so. You come out and you shut
The
down
stage
a
is
team
so
that has
dope,
been
man.
red
Stage is
hot.
so dope.
And now you set yourself up for, again, a side of the bracket that you're looking at like, okay, we get through one more, we're cruising to a winner's finals, and who knows after that point, man. But if you see this type of Thieves all weekend, they look like a major...
Was she in the
Sunday
London
contender.
coach? Might have been assistant. Liam, yeah, for a little bit.
It's going to be good when we get there on Saturday. But for now, Thieves, the better team on the day.
Oh, Methodical, welcome back in, man. You're a big fan of me now, Methodical.
Definitely
Seems
keeping
like it.
at a low level. Wow. So no Scar Hardpoint, no rematch with the Colossus. Search for map 5. Thieves clean and comfortable. That's
Seemed
the
like it,
story
lad.
about it for Carolina. Moments that you
Let me have a
still
look.
sit there and say,
Let me have a
like,
look at
okay,
the
like,
scores on the
they're
doors
in there,
after
they're
map
still
3.
doing the same things we saw online, but that was just not the same caliber we
Let
saw.
me have a gander here.
Really all four of them online.
Yeah, you're just not getting the kills that you probably were finding.
Give me map
online
3,
here
breaking
on
point.
land.
Give me
You
map
can just tell that was the
3.
difference throughout this entire series.
Oh, now we're about to get drum cheese, man.
But without question, the better team today.
Agreed. Well, we've got plays on the main stage with Scrap.
Yes, Ernie.
Everybody show some love to the Thieves.
Ernie.
Scrap with me on the main stage. All smiles, man. And we know when the Thieves are all
Yes,
smiles.
correct.
You guys are damn near unbeatable, man. How does it feel to get that first win?
I mean, it feels good. You know, they're not in their fucking bedrooms anymore, so, you know.
So I'm excited. You know, I was asking, we was going to find out who's the big dogs and underdogs, and big dogs play on the main stage. Now, when it comes down to you and the squad, does that even get to y'all sometimes being called
Well, I
the
think we
underdog in
found
the
out,
series, or
Peeps,
does that
what
just fuel
Ravens
the
are
fight?
about then.
Underdog, favorite, I don't give a fuck, to be honest. I'm just coming out
And
to play.
fine.
We're coming out to slam, and it doesn't
Fine.
matter what we are.
There you go, man. You guys definitely slammed in this series, and especially the Game 3. Out here looking like the LA Lakers with all the fast breaks up and down the court. How do you guys be able to do something like that and close it out so quickly?
I mean, they go up 3-0 in the surge. They lose 6 straight. I mean, we're up 2-0 at that point. Our comms are just, yo, let's run it the fuck down at these fools now. They're just going to be shitting themselves. So
Fine, fine.
All right, man, and you guys got it done in a quick fashion, letting everybody know that the Thieves are here
Fine.
to play. Lastly, how proud are you of your boys and just everything that they went through to come in and perform today?
Yeah, I mean,
'Cause he
it's
shouldn't
been a
swear,
ride, to say
Mira.
the least. You know, obviously we didn't start the season well, but you know, I've been good in the beginning of the season.
On
Every
broad,
season
you're not
I've
allowed
played,
to swear.
And I've been shit on that champ. So
And
if we get
find
better throughout
again.
the year, that's all that matters to me.
I know you want that ring and you want to bring it to LA. Take the trophy back. They're going to try to do it again.
Chat
One more
band,
time, make some
2
noise
week
for the
combat.
Thieves, everybody.
Well, I might owe shift.
We're a koi right now?
$5. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. LA Thieves
And losers
get the job
like
done
shitters.
on the main stage, and they do it fast and furiously. A hot 3-0 over Carolina. And it is exactly what I thought might happen. A rookie team coming up against some vets. You let Scrap get fired up after game
On the
one.
plane. Well,
the
I
rest
mean,
of
that's
the
a bit
series is going to
dramatic.
fall apart on you.
We
Go
love a
ahead,
losers
defend
run.
yourself.
It's
I mean,
the
I was not really
typical.
defending myself more so than defending the rookies because the rookies of this team are the
Sam.
ones that played really well, to be honest.
Right.
I'm not really looking to exceed as a
Right,
rookie
hang on a
and
minute.
get crazy
Why
with my
is
lurks. I
Sam
think they played well
relentlessly
throughout
pulling
the
up my
entirety of
stream?
this. It's
Let me
just-
pull this up a minute. This guy loves me, by the way. Look at this. I'm saying gassing his team up.
Yo, they're looking left and right, Sam. They're looking
Yeah, I
left
was
and
about to say,
right.
why are they all looking at Exceed like he's got the answers?
Well, I think he's been the leading voice.
I didn't even see this.
Sure.
The what?
I feel like
This
he's
didn't
been
even pop
leading
up in my
most
chat.
since he Came in, no?
Oh yeah. I'm just,
What?
Looked like there was. I don't know. Look like looking down. My son. He's about to fix it right then.
This is gonna happen.
Yeah.
Like, wait, can you change?
I'm such an L reader, man. Looking like Kai Cenat out there, man. It's just so cooked.
Fine,
Sort
man.
of a
Yeah, that was bad.
relief if you were a team's
Yes.
favorite.
Hey, what's good, Ray?
For now.
Obvious.
And let's
You
take a
doing?
look at some of the highlights
Handsome
here and
bitch.
walk me through the best moments from the LA Thieves
Oh,
today.
You expect it? You expect this lane?
Can you encode them, mate? Confirm it. Can you what?
Oh, I expected Bell to Ash. I wasn't expecting all that. Though.
Nah, 4-minute belt to Ash in 2 or 4-0 in 2 minutes. That was the biggest of belts to the smallest of asses. Yeah, no, it was not great.
My bad.
Hey, Gabriel.
I thought it
Why is he
was,
Gabrieled me?
Like,
Why?
I thought these were gonna fucking fly.
Why
But
did
then
you
Matt
just
won, even
Gabriel
when the
me?
Ravens were getting outslayed the fucking hell. It was still kind of close, and I was like, okay, yeah.
I
they're
just
showing
blushed.
his grit.
Yeah, and then Paco popped take and it was over.
Yeah, and then I seen Ken, and then I seen.
She just Gabriel me? Oh, I only. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Shout out, sorry, Aroma. I
No.
forgot what your gamer tag is.
No, don't do that.
Apologies.
Don't do that.
Oh, then I saw.
You know I didn't mean
Yo,
that.
Gabe, winners bracket's fucking lit. No.
Breakers break.
I hate him!
Breakers break.
Hey, Ray. Have you played that
Anderson at 32, man.
Get me out of that stream!
Because he was like, all right, I'm going to play for him to go cross back. He has no info. He's
Get me out!
And then he just flies out and kills one and breaks the whole
God's
thing up.
sake!
You're like, all right,
Yeah, for me, it was just Kenny looking unreal map one.
Map one.
As soon
Set
as I
the
saw
tone.
that, I said, yeah, this is probably GG. This is the real Thieves here.
This is exciting because that means that LA Thieves will play against Paris
Oh, yeah.
Gentlemates, and they both
Fire.
get a day off to prep for that match, so they will be playing at their absolute best. For now, let's take a look at our Scuff play of the game from this series. Who
Maybe
set
the Reddit thread
tone,
was right,
who
chat.
earns
Maybe
our
it was
honors
right.
This time around from LA Thieves.
Maybe they knew what they were on about.
Travis, I can't hear you, but
This
it's
is
time to
tough.
find out.
It's a Beezy or Hydra.
You think so? It's a BZ's 12.
Yeah,
Has to be.
Abezi's 12 streak,
12
the
streak.
9 non-traded in the Search and Destroy. Please be that. It's Kenny.
The ARs?
Yes.
It's the AR takeover, map one.
It was meant to be. And who got it? It had
It's
to
a
happen.
really important map. I mean, you're talking about LA Thieves that were struggling in map one, sitting at 1-6. I mean, you know, compared to all the other top
Oh
teams
my
who
God.
we talked about earlier in the day, the 6-1 Paris Gentlemates in their series. So for LA, to win this map one is also good for them to realize that they can start the series hot and they can keep that ball rolling.
Kenny back to his smiling ways. Scrap standing up, talking the smack.
Hey,
If you're
Thieves
an
are gonna
LA
be.
Thieves
Hey,
fan,
if they're gonna look like
exactly how
that
you were hoping Major One would open
all
up.
weekend,
What does it mean for your bracket?
shit.
Well, we already gave you a little preview of what could be the best match.
They're looking good
of
out
the
there.
winners bracket. It's happening in that upper bracket semifinal.
Yeah, I mean, it's just going to be, I don't know, there's so much talent on those two teams. Like, there's just going to be such a back and forth. And
They're looking great out there.
It took down to those searches. Who's clutching up? And great sign to see Abezy and what he was doing in map 2. All rematches so far, even pushing on into our winners round 2. It's going to be lit, man. That match is spicy for sure.
Give me it,
Revenge
give
game
me
on
it.
both sides.
I do want to say, if you are a
Give
Royal
me
Ravens
it.
fan, this is the one team you wanted to draw in the
Yes.
elimination bracket. You get a chance to bounce back against Vancouver. You have a few hours tonight and, of course, tomorrow morning to prep for that matchup.
Sorry, Mary,
But
we don't
tonight,
just do
we
random
still
links
have
in the
2
stream.
more
Sorry,
winners
mate.
bracket matches to go. Merc, which one goes to a game 5?
I think probably this next one. If there's going to be one that goes to a game 5, I'm going
Thanks,
this next
mate.
one.
Well, if you guys heard the crowd, they're already fired up. Optic is getting set up on the stage.
Drum
This place is gonna be
cheese.
electric. Lock in. It's day 1 of the 2026 season.
Get the drums out. Ernie is built like a Halo prophet. My bad, Ern. My bad, Ern. Yeah, we get it, man. They're doing it for the fucking lore of Optic at Champs again. They're doing it for the lore. We get it.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in
BP
Riyadh
finally to map
this
3. Let me have a
summer.
look.
Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month.
I mean, it's
Look
not
like the pros to play like the pros.
not
the CDL
great
skins are
looking.
available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now.
I think Optic will perform today. So I said that Falcons have to win these two because Den Overload and Exposure Hardpoint for Optic, even though they're not looking great right now.
Let's find out who's built.
Looking good out there.
Ready to dive in.
And then if it goes game 5, I think Falcons have got it. I think Falcons have it if it goes game 5. Why never play in league? Do you be too bad because bad is you coach or bad for shoot? I be bad because bad. Cause me bad. I be so do bad. Yeah. Yep. Thieves tweet. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not the PK. No.
Cracked.
Don't play with this guy, bro. Wait, that's me! Chat, I'm in the bottom right! That's me! I'm pretty sure if you have the ball. No, I'm on the broadcast! Chat, that was me! No way!
Why your hair small? It looked through.
Okay, that's how serious that is. Oh my god!
Guys saying I'm bolding in the most broken English I've ever heard in my life. I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of it.
AG hit front by himself.
How many times did we praise Optic for their ability early on in this game to understand how
Challenge the
Turkey soon come. Ha, don't worry. Minoxidil and
That you and Karma and crew at the top.
that's right. We'll have me good in a few months. I don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
And Arcades as well as Symphony Beezy with 2, and that list should stay the same.
We're safe for now. Nobody's catching us this champs. I'm happy about that. We do have quite a few world champions up on that stage. We got 4 of them up there. I had to bust
Can
the
we
rings
speak
out. I had to bring
on
out
Convo
They were forged
about
in arenas
Heretic?
like this at Call of Duty champs.
Sure, we can have a conversation about Heretic.
Could be out of me. Could be out of bush. Could be checkers. Probably just hitting checkers. Not nice.
Yes.
Wow. I'm mad, boys. I literally shot at you.
I don't know if that's a fact.
It is if you push
They
up.
koi yes same no koi same.
Gentlemen, we are back at this, kicking the desk.
Koi no same Heretic.
It is Optic Texas in the
Balcon.
own arena. And Nameless, we were wondering at the start of the season which major.
Wait,
would
when are
have
we getting
best
the ring
Texas has
ceremony?
always lived up to the hype.
Yeah, Texas, get on your feet. This is going to be a special one. These guys played once before, but Riyadh have gotten so much better. I cannot wait for this matchup. It's going to be a banger.
How much are
We
fines?
welcome
I
the
actually
Drip
don't
Lord
know.
himself to the desk. Mr. Ihold Shift joins us for this one. And Shift, this is a big battle because at the start of the season, Optic was the clear favorite, the best in the game. You look at the standings, they're now below the Falcons.
It's in a lot of things that have been slipping for Optic. And on the flip side, I really liked your point on the desk earlier, Ali, talking about Riyadh after break really stepping up in every single mode. They're looking like a very full and complete squad. This one I've got possibly being the biggest nail biter of the day.
Why did he just go? Why did he just put?
On both sides of the
Boy.
field for this one, you got Mercules. He came up for Toronto, instantly scooped by Optic, goes on to win a world championship. Today, his first time playing in front of his parents. His mom and dad are attending their first ever event.
Oh my
Mason
God.
hasn't invited him before.
Yeah, he's ready
It's
this
time to
time.
shine.
Okay. I'm sure they've invited him before. But anyway, for the Tide of Optic Texas, you know, I like to write the good and the bad about every team before they have to play. And unfortunately for Optic Texas, maybe fortunately, the only good thing right now for me is Mercules. Is the numbers that he's still consistently putting up regardless of how they're struggling when it comes to these series. And for Optic Texas, you know, I'm just hoping that
I love the internet
fire
sometimes,
from
man.
the crowd, the fire from Mercules' parents now being here, from the consistency and just being back in this environment will give them momentum that they need to get over this hump, because it hasn't been looking good. They're average across all game modes, and when you're looking at the other side, it's a completely different story. They're from the bottom now, putting their way to the top after the Riyadh Falcons. Cellium's back at leading the leaderboards, so gonna need something special here.
We're used to seeing that Cellium versus Dashy graphic. Awesome to see the 22-year-old now replacing him on the right side of your screen. If you're looking for a bigger impact, though, who needs to have a bigger day between those two names?
Hey, no, yeah, baby, I've got the Green Wall losing here, bro.
Looking at Mercules,
I do need Falcons to win the first two maps, though.
But I'm actually going to go with Mercules. And what we've seen so
I need
far
them
in
to
this
win the
game
first
from
two
Optic,
maps
the
for it to be
errors are not taking
doable.
over. Optic is not good at hardpoint right now. Shotzi's at the bottom.
Are
of
we
the
going to get
list when
drum
it comes
cheese,
to
though?
hardpoint
Are we
KD.
going to get drum
He's
cheese?
not been the same. Their concepts haven't been working since December. So for Optic, they
Of course you do.
legitimately
You
have a
hate the
tall
green
task
wall.
if we get the same Riyadh team
I'm
that
a
we've seen
realist.
online.
We've got some
Guys,
more
I don't
numbers
know what
to
to
take
tell
a
you.
look at here in our graphics. I can't hear you guys, so let's just send it shift as we take a look at this bad
They
boy.
don't
It's
lose. If they
SNDKD
do, I'll
leader.
sub 10 people on Purple App. Absolutely. Hey, babe, I'm going to hold you to that.
Fred in the mix. I think especially after last year, we weren't really
Ryan,
sure
yeah, we
if
have.
Fred was going to have the ability to be a playmaker on a team that's
Don't ask how
trying
it
to
went.
put itself together. That has been quelled this year. He has been so good. In particular,
Okay,
looking
well,
at
Mez,
how
that's
Riyadh
obvious
are
bias.
setting up
I
first
don't
blood
deny
fights,
that.
Whether it's Fred himself or
In
trying
all
to isolate
fairness.
parts of the map,
Everything
Fred's
else, I'm a
active, and
realist.
He's finding a lot of success in
Can I
that
tell you
field.
guys something funny? You know, in that last series for LADs, I made the point that they had like an insane
Joe sweet about
conversion
that?
rate.
Oh, what?
when it
The,
comes to their first blood. Riyadh's it's even crazy.
The
90% of the
Benjay
time,
one.
if you give them first blood, you might as well just give up. Put your
Yeah.
controller down. They're gonna convert it. So that's
insane.
gonna have to be Optic Texas' focus right now. Is not giving up anything super early, which unfortunately is what they have been doing. They've been giving up the first bloods. They've been giving up so much map control, and that is a terrible matchup versus.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of Optic fans watching that may have not watched a lot of our Stage 1 qualifying matches. And just to explain to
I
you
can't
how
believe this
good
actually
Riyadh have
happened.
been,
I actually
in
can't believe it happened, chat.
2026, they're 9-1 in Search and Overload combined. Won 5 straight
We're
Overloads.
so back.
Across those modes, they have an
So
advantage
back.
in this series. We're going to need to see a way better, more polished Optic Texas if they're coming and beat them on that stage.
Let's take a look at some of these overload
Pod ranked
numbers from
actually
the
means
Falcons.
something now.
They have been looking clean. The trades are there. The objective play has been
What happened, Bryden?
Looking at where they rank.
So we lost 3-1. Finally won a Search and Destroy, but the 3 maps that we won, the first half went really well. The second half went
Look, you're getting
really
consistent
shit.
play from everybody on this team when it comes to the respawn especially. And then you just think about Overload in general, and I think about Kismet.
You can
I
only
feel
do
like that's a
OQ
playground
from
for
Crim
him.
higher.
It's something that, you know,
Rick?
you can be so dynamic with, that it's incredibly situational, kind of succeeding under pressure.
Ninja, I mean,
think about
like,
Kismet, and I think
if
about his
Optic come
poise
out
and
and
what
look
he's able to do in those
phenomenal,
situations, and I just think
I'll
it's a
hop on
perfect
the
fit
Optic train.
for the specific game.
Absolutely, I'll hop on it.
The possession
But
time, that is
Kyler
not
and
just how
Shotzi
they
right
possess,
now
it's also how they keep
are
everybody else
like the
from even
third
getting
worst
looked.
sub duo
They're
in the league.
averaging first when it comes to runs allowed per game. So
Optic.
they're trying to just control map tempo.
They're like
And
the
maybe some of
third
that
worst
is
duo
off
in
of
the
Department
league
of
right now.
strategy lately of, let's get a lead and then not give it away. But they're also really good about discerning when we have our best chance to score. Then we'll run. We're not going to try to force anything.
Exit and
lack of mistakes,
Fred
but
look
really good
unbelievable
stuff.
right now.
It's been great, but it is a slippery slope. Like we saw, 3-0, 1-score
Oh,
games.
so
They actually have
basically,
the same
Bryden,
plus-minus in
when you get to
overload.
Crim
So,
now
like,
and ranked
you look at these
for
teams,
Season
in
2,
terms of scoring opportunities, they're there. But Riyadh's won a lot of close overloads. So
you
that
can only
marked
do
the most.
OQ.
They're kind of the first
Crim and
team to
above.
introduce
Had a coach.
that
Jimmy
new
lost
actual
3-1, dude.
match. We'll see if they're able to do that here on land with the crowd yelling at them.
Listen, there is a weakness though. Like, I know we're sitting here gassing Riyadh. They've been
How you
up
getting,
front.
love? How you
Hasn't
love?
worked.
How we
Hasn't
doing?
been great. They're 3-1 in Colossus, 1-0 Blackheart. Outside of that, they have literally no map pool.
Well,
they
that's
do
good for them.
get Colossus map 1. That's a really great poll. I'm actually shocked that that was even allowed in the series on the side of Optic Texas.
Yeah,
I
but
digress.
Optic
I'm
don't
putting
want to
my
play
hands
Colossus.
up.
Well,
But that's
Optic
gonna
would
be
rather
those
play Colossus over
opportunities for
Blackheart, but
Optic
they don't want to
Texas
play
in that
either,
map
bro.
pool.
I love that we're getting a map 1 Colossus, though. I think we all knew that Optic was probably going to take away
Got a
Blackheart
fat
from
Wingstop?
the Riyadh team. And this is a huge understatement because in the last series we finally saw Hydra come into his.
Do you agree
full
with Colt
skid
as
on
ranked
land.
should be a path
No
to
better
pro for
time
top
than
players?
A Colossus to get Shotzzy to do the same thing. He had a
It's
1.5
weird, right?
versus
Because
Riyadh back
ranked
in
in games
December.
like
I
Valorant,
think
in
a lot
games
of
like League of
Optics fans
Legends,
would love
I don't
to
know
see
how
him
it is
have
with
the
like
same
Rocket
stat
League and
line
stuff.
of Colossus to start this series.
Koi!
On the other side of this fight, you have
But,
Exnid. This, of course, is one of the mainstays from the previous.
That's
lineup,
actually a
the only
tangible
guy
thing.
To stay from last season. They built around him with all kinds of world champions. We'll find out what
Like,
he is able to achieve.
if
You
someone,
look at the
because you're
road,
solo
it
duo
was a
queue
slop fest at the start. You
in
had to
these
fight Optic
ranked
in the
games,
LA
it's a
Thieves.
completely different
We go
ballgame.
on that Christmas break. We return from the holidays.
Look, it's just
It
formats,
has been
Rodney.
nothing but
When I was
perfection.
racing for number 1 against Highs and we wanted to play each other, it was literally who could get the better format together.
G2 and Cloud9.
Now that it's solo duo
And I
queue,
will say, as
you're
much
going to have
as
different
Riyadh's been on
teammates
this run,
every
those
game.
series were
And
a
you-
little
you-
concerning
that's
for me
a
that you
better
weren't
way
able
to
to close those
prove
two teams out in 5, especially the New York
who
team
the
that's looking
player
really
is,
soft
like,
right now.
who
They
the
did have
better
a couple
players
of those
are.
series where it's like, okay, we lost.
Hi,
50,
call me, I mate.
They win 3
I
matches
have.
straight, right? It's just what they've been doing in Overload and Search. It's been awesome, but is it sustainable? I guess is the question that we all need answered. We'll
So
get
there'll
it.
be 4 stack
Well, they
up to
finished
Crim.
with the dubs
Chat,
on the
and
other
then
graphic.
you can
It's
go.
not as pretty. Let's take a look at Optics Road because it was
And then it's
all
just
green
solo
to
duo.
start a 3-0. Then it was FaZe handing them their first 3-0 loss. We saw them jump up to a 4-1 record, assuming they'll have the #1 seed coming into their home major, but they were handed upset from both LA Thieves and the Ravens, Allie.
This is just the one rematch that we have in our round number 1 that like doesn't feel
No
really
idea, Brandon, what
applicable
that
of
is.
what the
Couldn't even
result is
pay
going
me
to
to
be.
tell you
Like,
what
I
that is.
just can't go back to that Riyadh Falcons, that first match of the season, and be like, yeah, whatever happened in that, I
probably
can apply
Liam,
it
yeah.
as, you know, maybe the same thing's going to happen. It's just they're two completely different teams. That was an Optic Texas
Gentlemen.
that was looking unbelievable, and that was the Riyadh Falcons that couldn't find footing, and now they have literally
Could they not have
switched
down
positions.
only
So
4
for
stacks
me, when
versus
I
4
look at
stacks
this
for Crim?
road,
They
it's
could have
just
done
kind
that,
of
yeah,
like,
Aiden.
it looks
But
like
I
a
feel like
fall-off
this
thing.
is
And if you
this
look
is
at
a
their losses,
massive,
they're
massive
against
step
the good
into the
teams,
right direction.
LA
Like a
Thieves, Carolina
humongous
Royal
one.
Ravens, and FaZe. Is that concerning to you that they've only beaten up quote-unquote weaker
Maybe that's
opponents?
something they have
Well,
in
I
the
mean,
future,
coming
maybe?
into the year and even in preseason, Optic was just on another level than everybody else. There's a lot of new rosters, and you look across the league, though, everybody's in this spot. I mean, everybody's had a brutal loss.
LAT.
Everybody's
Yeah.
had a close game. They felt like they should have won. It just for Optic, it happened to be
Farmland,
the last
got
couple
it.
of matches that they've had.
Got it.
They have a stage like this every single year. Well, hey, this is the stage where you're playing in front of your home crowd, so the best stage to do
Can
it.
you thumb up Koi?
What did
Koi!
they do after they went 0-18 in Texas?
Well, then after that, they became the best.
I think they won. Let's see what
Yeah.
happens in this tournament. It is Major 1. We have our scuff
I
pickups
get
coming
Koi
up in a
thumbs?
little bit as we're keying
Koi.
in on individuals. Do you feel there's any unsung
Why are your
heroes in
hands
this
small?
fight
Does this
tonight,
guy
Chip?
just come in here
Yeah,
to fucking
I'm actually
rinse
looking
me?
at Hook. I
He's
think
called me
for
shit
Optic,
cod,
just due to the
balding,
fact that the
and I have
SMG
small
duo
hands.
has not really been able to play with the same type of synergy that we've seen a couple of other duos, especially I think in that last series, really start to shine.
What have I done
On
to
the
this
other
guy?
Front, I'm keeping my eyes firmly on Pred. I know we kind of pointed to him earlier, but he's been really a catalyst for finding tempo
Don't
for this
thumbs
Riyadh
up
team in
with
search,
those
but
boat
also
paddles.
finding rotation wins, which they're going to need to have versus this Optic team today. So I'm kind of keeping my eyes on Pred.
I
Hook.
100% agree with the
Yeah.
Pred take because there's so many times last year Pred would have a good online stage, play a bit different when we got to LAN. He's got to be the exact same. Do what got you here, and they have a chance.
Jealous
It's
you're
time
getting
to lock
free
in our
promo
Skull
on
Pick'ems.
CDL
The
stream.
players are ready, and I will let you do the honors, Shift.
Oh.
Where?
are we going to open this up?
Am I
I just
blind?
don't see a bad land performance out of Shotzzy. I have him in takeover mode. I've got Optic in 4.
Optic and 4. Shift's going with Optic. Allie?
Can we come back to me? I don't even know. This is really difficult. Like, I know what the land buff does to Optic Texas and Riyadh.
Boat
looking
paddles.
so
I'm actually
good.
pissed off.
I'll go with Optic Texas. I just can't. We're in Dallas. I kind of have to.
Got to go with the crowd buff. Understood.
Boat paddles.
Nameless.
I think
Yeah,
Koi
I mean,
with
I like this
Heretic
Optic
should
roster,
do
but
duo
I'm gonna
for
go with the
CDL
Riyadh
to
Falcons.
win
Been
a something.
stronger in the search and destroy
To
and
do
the
a win.
overloads, and I think they got a chip on their shoulder. Remember, that's MC on the
Koi
other side of
X
that
Heretic.
stage. It's gonna be hard.
That is MC on the other side of the stage. Listen, I'm all about visions and symbols. I saw a falcon on top of a nest. It
He
was
did.
actually
Saw that.
a juvenile hawk, and juveniles don't win against the big bosses. I'm going
How do
Optic.
you know
I
that was
don't
a
know.
juvenile hawk?
I
What
don't know.
does
We're
a
going to the match.
juvenile
Guy
hawk
Blaze,
mean?
get it off my screen. mean?
Is a juvenile not a
We love
kid in
your
prison?
predictions, Puckett, but we'll see if they come true. 2 matches down and 2 to go. But this one is about to be probably the wildest of the day. The first team coming to the stage is looking to show Texas some real heat. Get ready, everybody, for Riyadh.
Roger. A juvenile Falcon. Sure. No, but Koi. What do you think about ranked? You're only allowed to do a Q crim and above. Ryan is superb. Superb.
You can love them or you can hate them, but you're going to get loud for the Riyadh Falcons.
Superb work.
Celium, Pred, X-Men, and Kismet.
I forget Sold is pretty it's pretty tall.
This year, the Riyadh Falcons are flying to the stage.
And they backed up the Brinks truck, and they got a good roster. Surrounded by world champions, this X-Men looking to make a statement here. You see that man to his right? That's his duo, Pred, and he's been sensational. Back on top on the SMG row. Excited to watch them go blow for blow up against Optic Texas. Going to be a good match.
So is short, yeah. Right, I remember that FaZe team when they had Alec. They must have had an average height of 5'5". No bullshit.
Everybody has been waiting for this squad to come to the stage. Get ready to make some noise for the back-to-back
Oh, here we go.
champions.
Any drum cheese? Any drum cheese? You set the team height average of 5'5". Okay. I'm going to start banning people. Green! Whoa! Also, Chargers Grand Final not being played in the pro venue happens every year, Mitra. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Green wall rise for Optic.
How tall am I? 6'6".
Hook, Shotzi,
Optic.
Mercedes, and Dashi. Back on home turf.
Those jerseys are so ass,
Show
bro.
the world yet again why they are world champions.
Are they not getting a ring
Listen,
ceremony,
I'm
chat?
gonna be so for real. It doesn't matter the stats. It doesn't matter the situation that these guys are in. They could be 0-18 and still end up the best team in the game by the end of the year, by the end of the event, by the end of the day. The turnaround time for these players is unbelievable, and I'm gonna keep it for real with you.
I mean, Chauncey was shooting back on Colossus Hardpot when they played it,
And
so.
that's called the Green Wall. No matter where they go, they're in their hometown in Texas right now, and we know what happens when that momentum gets
Do
going.
I play
Let's get it going,
Mercules?
Blaze.
I know play
I'm
Mercules.
ready to get this one popping off, Valley, but I gotta do it one good time because this place is getting
Saturday,
packed.
got it.
Texas, you ready to go?
Got it.
Miles Chance, the floor is yours.
Thank you very much, my friend. What a lean green matchup we've got here on this fantastic Thursday of Major One. Welcome, folks. Welcome, folks, all around the world. Everyone here in Texas, thanks for coming out. It's been a wonderful,
Gave us a
wonderful
sit in a
tournament
booster
so
seat in
far.
the car,
It's about
so-
to get real
okay.
hot there, brother. You ready
Do you
for
know
this?
him? I
I'm
do know
excited,
him.
man. What a way to kick off
I
the
do know him.
tournament. Two teams getting after it, the Falcons or Juvenile
I do.
Hawks, whatever they're bringing to land. We get to discover straight away. Colossus as well to start this series off. It's going to be a blast.
Yeah, it's a nice, exciting start to the tournament for both of our squads. Again, a little bit of
Mercules.
a rivalry that might be developing throughout the year. Let's
That is
face
a
it.
mean hat.
Squads of this caliber, we want to see them go toe-to-toe. Shout out the guy in the Huntsman gear as well. Look at you, man. You're an OG. Welcome, one and all, to what will be a fantastic series.
As a
Not
mean
lot of
hat.
blood chance, but definitely two squads that want to get after each other.
I mean, there's some kind of blood
Merc
gonna
and
be in the
Co.
water, right? Former
Do you think hitting
teammate
number one's
Dr.
gonna be
Dr.
harder now that
won
there's
a
no four
world
stacks? Absolutely,
championship
yeah.
With Pred just a few years ago.
It might be easier
And
now,
gotta
actually. We'll
battle
see.
him on the other side of the stage. And in my mind, that is the SMG battle we're going to see. It is the focal point, especially on map number one. Pred, in my mind, a question mark around.
What time
him.
you
He
live
has
tomorrow?
been
No, what time?
Phenomenal so far this year. As
Betcha, my
just
dude.
said, the catalyst for the team has to bring his A game today.
See if he can do. Well, the A game not overload right now for Optic. We'll see if that comes to.
Do you win anything if you play
for the Falcons so
or
far,
only
but we'll
loss?
get to that when we get to that. Until then, it's time to get a hard point. We start things off on Colossus, a fast map, a small map, a very fun map to watch.
And a map that if you have those land jitters, all the pros talk about it. You got to see that first one go through the hoop. The guns will be warm.
Green!
Into this one.
Whoa!
You're taking 18 different gunfights. You're getting cracked and ready to go. These players are fiending.
Green!
Here we go.
Whoa!
Right.
There's no. I hear no drums.
So we'll see who strikes first. It will be Hook. The Nuke joining him alongside.
I had no drums.
Mercury's there in the
Prediction
big
on it.
Fred. Oh, talking about a catalyst. A catalyst. He's looking for all four.
Yeah, he's looking for it as well. You had actually an Optic sent nobody really over towards the statue side of the map. So
Predictions up, peeps. Predictions up.
Optic really trying to prioritize that time. Successful at it. Right back in the mix. And, well, Mercules gets to be the collector.
And big work there from
If you want to get
Optic,
some
not only
pointos
from the
on.
girls, but they're doing it from time as well. So you're going to hold on to this small lead. There's 20 seconds to go here on P1. Not a bad start to the matchup. Kyler Garland joining Mercules there in the feed as they pick up a 3.
Hold on, Optic, I'm back.
Rotation.
Oh my God, Merc's on land, Mercules!
Inside time.
And how about this start from Optic Texas? Already it's going to be a 30-point lead going into new where they have the spawns and the rotation.
Bruce!
Big Bruce shooting is done. The cutoff kill.
Bruce! Bruce!
And you get that new time.
Fresh mag, target-rich environment. He's got a few more to deal with here. Can't isolate the gunfire. What a win.
Case is 0-5.
Well, P2's open and Optic are on it. They've got the numbers out to work with. What a
Barrel
shot from
cheese.
over the top. Great nade. Who goes high? Gets his first.
Barrel cheese.
Can you get any more? Gets 2. Brought down. It's a break for
Big
the
trade.
Falcons.
Big trade, Merc.
In the back knows he needs to play his life and well successful.
Puck!
On point, the corner even better.
Puck!
Had a small little punch and well, Merc responded with the haymaker.
Where is the audio coming from that I'm hearing?
There's a battle for the backline taking place. Shots in the prey.
Am I tweaking? Hello?
Shots in a quick oscillate forward, tons of damage, but no kills. That's a good 15
Who
seconds.
cares? Who cares? You
Finally,
rotate.
they
You
can
rotate.
Take a breath, collect just a little bit of that time. This is their map pick. They are 3-1 on it. If Optic strike first, it would be devastating for Riyadh. So we're worried about that rotation. Pred, an extra couple
Pred
kills,
looks
but
different.
on the rotation, Pred's not nearby. It'll be Optic in time first.
Journey to the great outdoors, top side of the map. Optic are there first. Here comes the break attempt from the Falcons so far.
Bro,
so
I'm
good.
hearing
The
two
backside
audios.
coming up, and now guns forward. That's a great break.
Oh, Pred's going to be going a long
Right, I'm not
route to the
tweaking.
stage as well. So if Celian can slow him down, yep, easy cleanup kills there.
AG!
And there's Kismet in the feed for
AG!
fourth, and after the spawning out, Riyadh Falcons coming alive.
No.
All 4 down now to the other side of the map. And an opportunity here for
Bro, what is this audio?
Dancing his way through time, finding the hill. Hooks up next through tunnel. Exit flying forward. Can't get the next man. As Optic with an opportunity now to get the break with 20 to go.
Yeah, Pred's going to be looking for the Hellstorm as well. He's on a 6 spree, hoping some kills fall to his lap.
Mate.
Well, there's an easy number 7. A little battle
11
here
and
for
4
number
off the
8
rip.
to see if he can collect, but whatever happens with him, his teammates have won the rotation. So you might not get the Hellstorm, but you got close to a tied-up game. 3 players around this new time.
Close they can. Still a lead
Great
here
detonate.
for Optic. Hard point not theirs. Here comes the first wave.
He didn't get
Mercury's
one. He
over
didn't
the
get
top,
one.
Finds it. That's going to get you in on towards time.
Taking this one
Once
elbow again. They
here's
spawned
Mercury's
out.
gonna be
Insta.
man on. Cleans him up. Gets himself
Oh, Kiz! Holy fuck!
The SMG duo. You
Ah!
making sure you
Ah!
on some
Ah!
himself in the
Ah!
Optic getting a gift of a spawn and Shotzi trying to make the impact. And hey, if he's now just 4 in 10, he needs
What?
Over the top. They're attacking, sir. What was that about? You'll happily take it. 20 seconds.
This
to
map
go.
sucks.
Optic
Get it
win
out.
This time.
Yeah, we've seen that spawn a few times.
don't
but
just
make
see
it-
the 2
it is
spawn.
entirely unreadable. So Shotzi a slow start. He's going to be back in the mix. And well,
Bruce.
Optic capitalized. They have retaken the lead. 4 down in the feed in long
Bruce.
spawns as well.
Get this map out now.
A little bit of that magic.
Yeah, we're seeing it. Starting to conjure up the return to form. Big kills there.
Get
from
it out.
Shotzi. He's on a 4 spree. 3 right now for Dashi. Back over to P1 we go. Shotzi makes it 5. Can't make it 6. Unfortunately, doesn't get himself towards the Hellstorm, but over the top there. Great work. And they're back on time. A big lead change, and we cross 100 points.
And once again, it's the exact same
Absolute
setup. Optic have not put
grueler.
A ton of pressure over towards the statue side of the map. They've been playing
Grueler.
and for good reason. This is a P1 where they've been relatively dominant.
Optic dominant so far. P1
Mate.
good. Set for P2 as well. Let's go for a listen in.
Where is Shotzzy going?
AG blue lobby, one shot. One still yellow lobby, right? They might back their door.
I'll tell you what.
On new bullet kids. On new bullet kids.
Yo, one is back in this door. What's back left of me?
Take your time. Yo, I'm
two in the back in new.
One's on new.
Kismet's on new. Yeah, he's in new.
Oh my god, Kids was 0-6, no?
What? I think once you go.
Another one left. Yo, Predator's back.
3 dead. He's blocking. A great break. That's a great break.
There's already 2 top mid. They're gonna hit me probably.
Grenade puck.
Exit. He's going to me in front.
They're both front. I went top mid. I left you guys.
Team kill.
Both statue. Good 20. Stay down on this. Nice.
They can chain these. Oh my god, Perk. Perk! The golden child back! Are we going to pick up the split? Yeah, we are. Thought you picked it up.
I want to listen in. Optic starting to get roaring, a big lead. Kismet now desperately trying to slow him down here with Hellstorm.
And you got men in the back as well, so Exion's going to be blocking spawns. It's going to be a mixy-looking mini-map.
Where is
curve on the Hellstorm, but it only takes out a trophy. Pred, though, off the intel.
They broke it, though. They broke it. 3 dead.
Falcons there in the feed. Good enough for the break.
Oh my god, the 4 spawn. Oh my god, the 4 spawn.
Doing everything they can to fight.
Couple of big threes. Shotzzy, 18 and 15, started this map off real slow, and now it's...
Oh, they're on land. Oh, Optic are on land now. It's all land.
Trying to get himself streaks once again, but so far
the Green War back. They're on land now. They're on land.
Again, this cannot be understated. This is Riyadh Falcons map pick. They love to play them some Colossus, but Optic right now taking them to task.
Is he blind?
In position for the new time as well. Optic have the left side spawned, but for the moment, Hoop by himself on time. The outer lane being covered and prowled by the Optic members, but the pressure's all new.
Here we go.
Oh my god, he's got spawn protection, by the way.
Going to win a big one. Can't get it done. Dashy goes supine, and it was fine. Over the top now comes Kiz, and it's another team nade.
Bro, these nades are bad.
From Celium. This play's not over yet. Top mid now clear.
You're dead.
Optic got to worry about the flank.
Yeah, and they're more or less flooding through the front. Exion's trying to pounce through mid, but Optic has
big 2, big 2.
Going to back away from the pressure, and now you re-hit the time.
Optic hit out through mid. Last man on time is going to be Mercules. It's a 1v1 now, worrying about the players from mid, and again, this is
I hate this guy. We've got to hate this guy. Falcons, where are we going? Where are we going?
Anything from this one, and again, back to the time. Shotzzy up, gets one and done. Here comes the next wave. Dashy, his sights are set, and the trophy.
My God, he's snapping on a trophy.
I mean, hey, that's a hell of a snap.
Getting cracked.
There, unfortunately, just not on the enemy, but we're going to be going back
Getting
to
cracked.
D1.
Perk!
You know where Optic have been on point, and players already sneaking through. First 2 kills in the feed in favor of Optic, and so will be the time.
Are they going to get it? No, Mercules up there already.
They got statue control there. They just, Optic is sat hill.
Big work out of Exit, but
good
again,
douche.
a wicked set of team kills. As Optic find themselves on the better
Should be a
end of the
break.
trade war. They managed to hold on
Can
to
we
time.
run at the hill? Can we run at the hill? What
Attacks
are
from the stairwell.
Falcons
Pressure
doing?
now on, and the Falcons trying to get in.
Oh, they got the bodies there.
There we are,
Now
finally.
comes through in favor of Pred this time on the enemy, but you're losing statue control, and Kismet overwhelmed in time. Shotzzy's good enough for 2, and Optic at least playing the
Let's have a
keep-away game.
bloodbath.
Falcons, maybe the kills starting to go
Bro,
their way
the kills
a
are
little
really
bit,
not that
but
different,
so
and they are
difficult
down
up on
100.
They're so desperate for a trophy in P1, but it is not happening. Another set of kills.
It's a big scrap.
Hard point now.
Big
again,
scrap.
In the hands of the Falcons. They're not going to let up just yet. Dashy now fighting his way forward.
What?
This is it. You're trying to find the dagger. You're trying to find the death now. The final moments.
What?
One, potentially.
Perk.
Eyes on the next few players. He's let them through. No,
Perk
he has
cheated.
not. One man in the back.
Oh, that's the good instincts, but now Celium gonna have to break this.
He's
one
cheating.
down.
He's
You are
walling. You
losing
see that?
every single
He's
man
walling.
along the way. It's Celium in the back line, but he's simply outmatched, overwhelmed, and gunned down. Optic will
He's
get to
walling.
game number 1.
Comes the final chance.
Oh, he's back! He's back! He's back! They're all back!
Ends it with a bang.
They're all back!
Texas.
They're all back! Jesus! Falcons are liners as well.
He knows. He knows.
The Falcons are liners as well.
Criticisms for the multi-time world champion, multi-game world champion coming into this series, but that was a perfect hard point for him.
That's so bad.
A guy like Shotzi maybe to have that one lucky spawn roll through to get the ball rolling, but once he got it rolling.
Wait, what's map 2? Oh, wait. Oh, Falcons are cooked, by the way.
On the flip side, the Des talked about it quite a bit for the Riyadh Falcons. What type of presence are we going to get?
They might be nicked.
Their map pick. You're looking at guys like
So I'm pretty sure Optic are 0-0 on this map because everyone...
Looking at the stats, non-existent for Pred. 7 seconds of hill time.
Everyone doesn't play them on it.
Not even getting any assists.
Like, no one wants to play them on Exposure S&D. Supposedly, it's from what I've been hearing.
Kiz's and AR gave you nearly 2 minutes of hill time, but as a team, Falcons did not have nearly enough.
That's a clear disconnect. Unfortunately, the submachine guns of the Falcons.
Do you have Rolex? I know have Rolex.
Great stuff. Huge work in the hill time.
Me know I have Rolex.
Shotzi again, a slow start, a strong finish, and across the highlight.
Why me poor? Cheap. Falcons are here. Give 1,000 subs. I get Rolex.
For the Falcons, a little bit of a sting on their map pick.
And listen, land jitters, Ghosty spoke about it in his interview. You just got to get that first one out of the way. For Optic to start so strongly on P1.
1,000 gifted, I get Rolex.
You build yourself a 60-second lead. You
no.
go into your comfort zone so quickly. Crowd gets
David Toronto, I do, yes, sir.
Probably rubbing his hands together, getting back into that land sort of vibe where he
I told you, Rich.
extraordinarily
No, you rich, I poor.
Texas simply never looked back in the plays. So consistent across the board. You got a little bit of everything you wanted to see. Mercury's pop-off moments here and there.
Hey, worth a try. Worst he says no.
Some wondrous
I mean,
it was these ridiculous challenges as well.
I'm new to see the other side of the card. Brian, what can I help you with?
He's knowing assist, he's hitting big shots. He's also destroying a trophy in a moment where
players have different roles, yes. You typically have a main AR, a flex player, and 2 subs.
A little bit of luck on that magical one.
You don't play with App and Slack anymore, right? Well, I mean, it's going to be duo Q, Trev.
Happy for that.
From Crib, so I guess not.
We now go and a game feed that close and then a massive runaway finish there for Optic.
And, mentioning the concerns for Falcons of will they replicate online to land? Well,
Optic.
The biggest concern from Optic, probably the level of energy that we have seen them
Why'd they
bring
change
into
that?
these online
Because it's an
matches.
unbelievable
So if that was your
change.
question mark, we get the immediate
Mercules.
answer right from the jump. They get control of the game. And as soon as you actually had Falcons making it close in a P4, that 9-point gap you see, absolute runaway performance towards the end. Found the hot hand, and they're going to carry that into map number 2, Exposure. A map that Optic probably going to be happy to see.
Yep, scorching hot sands of Exposure. A big criticism for Optic Online has been the listening.
Flex player. So, Brian, the way it used to be in the past is like you had an anchor player, right? Who would be your guy who went and got you spawns and stuff. But COD's evolved so much over the years that like everyone should be doing it because there's a certain time and a certain like play that needs to be made to go get them at, and that's up to the players to decide who it is off spawn.
S&D's been good.
That's the difference, mate, because that's the sort of shit that makes the difference now. So
the pressure now
you can force that up to Crim. Rep, as soon as you hit Crim, you can't do it anymore.
Cornwall.
It's a hard one.
Yeah, got to see that first map go through, but Exposure is a mystery one. Optic have shown no love towards it, but they don't pick it, they don't ban it. They're just very neutral on it. So we haven't seen Optic play a single Exposure S&D.
What do you think of placements?
But it's
will be
not
for someone
out
who
of
was
fear
Crim
for
and someone who was
them. Now
Eerie.
you're coming to
Again,
land.
I have
It's
no
not they
idea.
seem happy to play on. It just has never worked out. So for Falcons,
I have no idea like what
prep
the
There's no
peak
homework,
is
there's
coming
no
out of your
concept
placements.
of
They
what
might cap
routes
it
are
at like
gonna be
gold.
taken, what creative things
You might come
Optic
out of your
actually
3
wanna
placement
throw
wins
down.
at gold,
I know
silver.
if you're in a mystery spot, I mean, that's tough the entire way through. Even the coaching staff for Falcons put a question mark on this one.
Well, I think at this point in time, you just forget about what your opponents could be doing and play your game, start to finish, through and through. Keep those victory conditions in mind and just try to meet them. Overthinking can absolutely paralyze teams and cause so many problems. Shots, he's got bomb. He's gone back for it here in opening round.
Used to live in a castle with a moat and a drawbridge.
Downstairs.
Okay.
Nobody home just yet.
Well, one of the most dangerous men with the sniping, and he will let it ring out. You got Excellent and Kismet taking a little bit of space on the top side of the map, so Optic have to be careful about a rotation.
You got to win 3,
No map pressure
so you could
purchase
go 0-5
just
for the
yet.
3
No
wins and
trophies in
get slapped in
round one.
iron.
Always gonna be the
Yeah, but you
slow
have to.
approach,
Yeah, I
Shotzi.
mean, to be
Finding
fair, I
the
don't know.
route.
I don't know where that would leave you.
And he has
Bronze
found his
1.
way through.
So far undetected.
50
Now,
elo.
A gentle approach towards what will be the A-bomb site. Difficult spot to plant on. So many angles to worry about, and Pred's timing so unfortunate. They know something's happening now, and in a second, it's game time, boys. Bomb planted. Here we go. 40 seconds before it goes
4v4.
boom. Uh-oh.
Oh my
Easy
god,
first
Optic
blood,
are running
first
worlds.
blood.
Optic are
Selling
running
Sylvia
worlds.
goes towards the top side of the bomb site. Gets himself one. Mercules helps out Dashi on the flank. Man advantage Optic.
Oh, Optic are just running everyone.
You know exactly where he is.
Yeah, and he's making a move for it. Good guns.
Ah, Perks running everyone
Infiltrate the
again.
bomb site. Get the early plant. And walk away with a first blood.
Running everyone
So much
again.
confidence on that Chow as well. That's a dangerous moment against Celium, but Dashi super confident in his pistol. He's out there baiting for Mercules as well. And
Sure,
set up the
kid
kid
up,
for the
man.
kill. Mercules 2-0 start. At a hot
Any
hand as
predictions?
well on
Sorry.
map number 1, things looking good for Optic again
On it.
on map number 2.
Predictions up.
Quick swap of sides here on exposure.
Worth asking at this point, what's the longest unbeaten at LAN? Are you talking about series or
Yes, it is normally this tense. Here we go.
like LAN chips?
Celium's controller cam working overtime.
Series?
Almost unorthodox.
What was it,
Players
14,
make
I think,
happy
Face did?
history. Kismet, just gets away with his life.
11 HP, 10 more than he needed. Hit the reset button, plenty of time for Falcons to work with. I think that's basically every single nade from Optic down. We're going to be squaring up over towards B. Mercules will be the man to spot this out. If he can get one or just the intel, that's huge.
I think he got the
Where
intel.
is Merc right now?
Maybe not, it's hard to tell.
Where is Merc right now?
In a prone position now, waiting for the attack. That nade over the top is going to be it.
Milky.
Kismet strikes. A first blood. And now an
Milky.
opportunity to get the plant. Here comes Optic. A very, very quick counter-attack. They're on for the rebuttal.
Two players going to back, Hoop going over top. X-Nid the first man in.
Shit
We're
on.
soaring, we're flying, and we're staying alive.
How did he get another one?
Now over the top, we're trying to find something. It's a 1v2 with Dashi now on the flank. A red dot on the mini-map is all you've got to work with. Going for the 1v1, but no help there with a smoke. Falcons.
I felt like they trolled that. They got 2 initial and then just trolled that.
Kismet finds that first blood. The bomb gets planted 7 seconds later. Very quick on those play calls. And Optic, maybe an opportunity in that 3v4 to clutch up, but Celium was there to shut it down.
Falcon,
4-1
no
start from him as
Bolton.
well. He had
Bolton
4,400
bad.
damage in map number 1. He was shooting his gun, and
Bolton bad.
that is the expectation.
Mike, how did,
for him.
dude?
His presence will always be felt.
Luke and Pred really played
You know about
together to
Snus?
get a kill so far.
98, baby. Is that what you're on about?
Dashi there in that last round, a little bit late to the defense of the bomb. Here we
Why does
go.
everyone
The
hate
attack
my
once again,
town?
Optic.
'Cause it's honking.
Through the middle of the map this time. Dashi going for the old 1-2 jump there, or snipe the Celium playing. for
Yeah,
the
well,
stone.
apparently
Not gonna
Neptune
expose too
is
much, but
the
you really
greatest
have to
COD
commit
player
to
of all
that
time when
to
he
get
pops
the
an upper
shot, and
decky,
it's not gonna
so
happen this round.
Dashi
I might
doing
have
this
to
in a
get a
sort of
supply.
non-traditional way. Instead of being top ring, he's playing it down low, and I was going to say Celium always willing to square up and just get a little bit of that chip damage in, and well, Fred overcommits. A first death for him again.
One of the
He saw it
slickest
as
to
well,
win
he
it.
saw it.
And now over to the left flank, Hook. What damage into the first man? Can
Oh
he
my
keep
God.
the dance going? Waiting for someone on the flank there. Shotzi's making his way forward.
Bruce!
Saves him over his shoulder, but the trade is still complete. And Shotzi now on
my
a
God, the
mission to
timing.
find the man who
Oh my
got
God,
away.
the timing.
X-Nid on a run.
Oh my God, the timing.
Celium now making his way back towards the B bomb site. You are waiting for the objective play still. Falcons.
Yeah,
I'm
Merc got
starting
picked in the
CDL, yes,
meantime,
sir.
and, well, a dropped moment there for Optic. Unless
Does
you
he see
can
him?
spot him through the wall, I think Shotzi knows.
I think he knows. I think he knows. He
Oh
does
my
indeed.
God, he saw his
I've
foot through the
seen
wall.
A clipping or something there, but 25 seconds. The round is not over yet. Here comes Celium. Oh, tagged up. Opening damage. Oh! Shotzi goes high.
Nah, they won't be 06, but they're allowed in this
A
game.
little bailout moment. X-Nid nearly makes the play. Celium tries to deliver as well, but ultimately the SMGs shut it down. Optic with a nice start, and
Shit
a
on.
little bit of luck he's got in the series. That P2 spawn, a little bit cheeky rolling.
Shit on.
The X-Nid cheek through the little wall as well. Paying out for him.
You gotta work really hard to be that lucky, man. He's a hard worker.
Oh, Shotzi's just so back, man. He's just so
2-1.
back.
2 optics so far.
Chalk it up.
Hook's still yet to get a kill. That's fine.
Chalk
He's
it
got
up.
300 damage. He's gotten some assists to his name.
He's doing just fine.
Optic, you back to back to back land champs. Sack it off.
From Optic. That will though. Oh, Celium catches it. Fragmentation.
Yeah, he did
at the
wave it,
start of
yeah.
the round, not ideal.
Duckney.
Close range gunfight. Wow. And that stun connection. That is going to be very, very tough to deal with. A lot of intel passes.
No, JB, mate, I've not looked at the P4 Sport
That's
Lab.
a dagger with stun grenade. That connects with 2, so that's the go button.
Yeah, we get it. JB, I promise you, you're a lovely guy. You're a lovely guy. I wish you nothing but the best in life. I don't need to explain the sport to me.
Fred, though, sniffs it out, and you get the team shots rolling through as well. Falcons, I don't think Hook was prepared for 3 of them to be in spawn.
Deep defensively, that is a playbook read there. You knew the man was coming.
No guy should ever be spawning there in a million years. JB, and you know that as much as I know that.
Shotzi not giving it up. Mercury's now oscillating over on the defense. Top window's going to be Dashy. And this is it. A call has been made. The go button is on. Over the top comes Exit. Massive advantage right now for the Falcons. Ooh. Shotzi and Merc trying to make something happen. Towards the back, it's going to be Pred on the flank. Last man left alive, Shotzi. And he's unaware. Mid-map, with the bomb planted now. Trying to find something, and it is going to be a miracle.
He fell off the map.
Might have fallen off the map there for that little jump cut. I don't know if Shotzi's movement finally faltered, but whatever happened in the mixiness, you did have Pred finally getting on the board, was sitting on the donut cam. Not only does he give you the first blood, well, he's East Coast to West Coast. He'll find kills in either spot.
Yeah, that round felt like a tale of 2 flanks.
Oh.
You read the optic play, you managed to deal with that on the other side for the Falcons.
I hate life.
A little bit of discourse now, back and forth as our teams go back.
I probably won't be Eli, but I will probably have it going in the Discord, yeah. What this, Cal?
Pressure starting to get to our players. Optic on the attack once again.
Always got to be careful about these nades at the start.
Yes, Cal.
Out, and actually, there's really no pressure on defense over towards the B site. And Optic, 4 players on the top side of the map.
Oh my God!
Quick, they will absolutely have the numbers.
Totally different route this time, taking all 4 of them. They are truly committing to the B-bomb site play. Exley on the late flank. We will see him a little bit later on. In the meantime, though, it is a wide open bomb site. Here comes a slow attack now from the Falcons. The opening shots, a little bit more than warnings.
And Dashy's got the pinch. Everyone else from Optic going to be looking forward, but Merc already falls.
Where's Riyadh in Saudi Arabia?
For Riyadh.
Got to try to find the opportunity to fight their way through. Commit to one of the angles and play for it. Here we go, up over the top.
What? It worked!
Finds himself 2. Exnid! Take the lead.
And listen, sometimes
I really need a wee.
You want to be a high IQ, intelligent play. Sometimes you have the man advantage, and you just want to play the trade battle. Falcons rolled those dice, and they gambled the round away. Dashy there for the final kill, and a 3v4 clutch in the post plant. That is a huge round from Optic.
Bear in mind, that was a Celian first blood as well. Hook with 2. Man, you wanted those. Gets himself on the board in a big, big way.
What's it called when you put your motorboat?
But we're going slow through exposure.
Someone's got to back up for it. Thank you, Sel. He'll just do everything this battle.
He'll do it all.
Any help for my mate Celium or what?
Intel over the top. No information on the first time. I think teammate there might have got it. It was Exnid. And Kismet now waiting for the play through mid. Watch out for the window player. Dashy, they know he's up there. Trophy, great. Smoke now through
Oh
mid.
my God, they're in gills. Oh my God, they're in gills.
In either direction. This is great positioning out of Falcons. They tried to get here a few rounds ago. A stun slowed them down. But this is the calculated play. 2 guys in Zig. Oh,
Exit.
The trade went away, but you got to challenge finish. We're not chasing the trades. We're nervous on the main stage.
Oh, that's a tough one. No trade. No overcommitment.
So, are we serious?
Both of them are going to pump the brakes here. Draw a line in the sand and exposure. We might be on for another play.
Might be on for a breakdown. Yeah, we are hunting ghosts. We are looking the wrong direction. And Falcons have now trapped themselves in this room.
And Optic again spreading out. They've got 2 guns on the back door, continuing the suppression. Shotzi on the left flank. Hoop's going to be on the right.
Oh my God, that's a bad round.
Desperately fighting his way forward.
That is a horrific round.
To Exnid, the man of the moment now with less than 20 seconds to play. He has got to
Oh
do
my
something
God, that's a horrific round.
He will not do
5-3 comeback. I've seen it.
Yeah, we're getting a little bit nervy. The idea was there on the jump there for Falcons, but the execution falters. You drop that trade, you're in a 3v4, and then you find 3 players inside of this building. It's fantastic if you're holding the hard point. If you're on offense and S&D, you have to plant. It's one of the worst places you
it's 4-2. Why did I think it was 5-3?
Faltering. Now they're down 4-2.
You're happy.
Match on Jupiter.
Like that going your way.
Falcons
I am on absolute. I'm on whatever Falcons are here is on.
Simple. Keep it clean, keep it easy, and they did not do that. A three-man conga line now for Optic over towards the B-bomb site, and they will run into Exnid.
They don't see him.
So far, yet to discharge his weapon.
Oh, he's seen 2 players over here.
I do a discharge, Miles.
Falcons wrapping back. Hercules and Dashy, the AR players toying with the idea, and look at that. Finally, the call the Falcons start wrapping, but now it's the wrong direction. Choppy on the timing, can't get it done. Kismet goes huge.
Hate that play.
Finds you the first blood, but it's the Optic. They have been dangerous in the 3v4.
Yeah, real deep defensive for the Falcons. We've seen them do deep offensive lines as well, staying in their spawn until the very last possible second. Giving up a lot of the A-bomb site, giving it up entirely, nearly. And Kismet will be the man to check it. Over the top now as well. Pred, eyes on. There's the plant. Oh, wait a minute, they line up for Kiz. It's
there we are, Kiz.
And Dashy now left alone. Can Kismet?
There we are, Kiz.
Yes. Getting a bomb diffuser.
Shit slamming, hold on now.
Spree. That is a huge gain towards the Hellstorm.
Bulldogs barking, trying to get his team hype in the mix, and Exnid certainly has one of the most interesting monitor setups I've ever seen, but
what
you're a little bit
is
nervous
Sal
on the main
doing?
stage. Kismet is absolutely
Why is he
the
like
guy
that?
you want sitting next to you. One of the best teams.
Why is he like
you can
this?
have, and obviously when he's on 99 Kiz level, he'll get those 3 pieces. He'll get the defuse.
I'd lose full.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll tell you when he's on that. Oh, we won't have to tell you, you'll see it. Well, 4-3, 1 round separating our teams. Optic still with the lead. Falcons, a nice round like that. I mean, we could be looking at, what, 3-3, 4-4. Once again, this is a very
Bro, what is
close
it?
game
Bro,
with SCT.
Super does that shit as well. He's like...
Falcons back on the attack. Once again, they're going to be going down low.
Way back there.
Back
on the stage, falling off it.
Section of the map, and yeah, those green arrows starting to sling their way back just a little bit. Mercury's in the window, a dangerous man to deal
You have
with.
top 250? Absolutely, I am.
Aggressive with the sniper.
Hey, oh, you like this? You like this?
He will play up on you.
Everyone's just waiting for those lanes to start opening up and start flooding players forward, but no one committing too hard.
What is Sal doing?
Out of the round. Dashy's first blood splatters, and Shotzi's flank pays off.
Wait, I actually called the 5-3 comeback, by the way.
2 men left on the Falcons to deal with.
Oh,
Shotzi makes it 1. Map point, Optic.
Yeah,
hold on now.
Needed to chase Shotzi in that moment, had the read on it, but Shotzi good for 2. 5-3 lead, and this is looking like the green wall are going to be happy today.
It's not over yet. Of course, yeah, they threw 6 straight rounds in that previous series.
Imagine. I actually called the script.
On the screen, let it happen. 7-5 for Mercury's, just north of 1,000 damage in the map so far. 1 more round is all Optic need.
And no reason to change anything up. The slow
Champs being in Kitchener.
For them. The only rounds they've really
down.
lost in the attack is when they get first blooded away from their teammates.
And Dashy again with the sniper. He's hitting the first
Oh, they got the crowd cheese, trust me. They got drum cheese.
Yeah, that second one on the 7 would have been unbelievable. So close, but not close enough. Shotzi damaged, will get away with his life. Thinking about the B-bomb, but so are the Falcons.
Well, they don't have bomb here, so they're just looking for the kills. Kismet. Shotzi has the opportunity to hunt. You see him just poking out the cross. And now they got information on 2 different players. So yeah, back on up and work towards A. Everybody on Falcons touching their spawn. It is your main AR that is furthest pushed up, and he gets blooded for free.
Yeah, the control there from Mercury's take control.
They are just toying with them right now.
It gives you the bomb part, and now in the post-bomb position, this is a power spot to be in. Merc with the damage. Slow down Kismet.
Oh my God, he's out.
The window hop just to make sure no
Poke.
one gets through, but again, good damage.
Poke.
Finds his way forward somehow through the smoke, trying to keep this play alive and well. 30 seconds
Oh my
to
God,
go.
they're all looking
We
for
gotta
him.
actually make a move. Somebody on Falcons, please move out towards mid. Pred finally
Oh,
doing
this
it, but you're
is
getting broken
jeez.
down.
This is
Optic
jeez.
dominant in the 2 maps they have. Pred, nothing you can do here.
He's done. Last man in the middle of the map.
This is jeez.
Puts him on his back with the recon. Optic take a
Get me to the face series.
Here are the major. They're all pals of Falcons.
I'm having a great time.
Hey, look at the gifted to Falcon. That's a great gift.
Game plan bestowed upon them, and even rounds like that in the final. Celium, the most aggressive player on the map. All 3 of his teammates backed up in their spawn. No trades there to be found.
Gifted.
Falcons going to need to dig deep because Optic right now, they are just playing clean Call of Duty.
Clean COD. They're not being
Subscribe.
pressured too much. They're not having to sweat. They're not having to overthink things.
That's a great gift to Aiden.
Falcons, a couple of dodgy rounds that they certainly gave away. But Optic, hey, it's not too flashy.
I am very
just
field.
the job getting done. Clean
I
work
chat,
there
bail me
across
arms.
the
I
board.
need a piss.
Everyone
Really
pulling their
bad.
weight, everyone finding their moment. The 6-3, our final score, but a 2-0 lead. Chance, at this point in time, I mean, I'm getting a beverage, I'm hitting the restroom, I'm enjoying myself, going into overload. How do you think Optic are feeling?
Feet up, they're comfortable right now. I mean, no one's having a hard carry. You don't need the pop-off moments. Right now from Optic, it is just every single player doing their 25%. Good enough for easy wins.
I'm having a great time.
Easy win, don't ask us, ask the guy.
It might be a hot 3-0 the way this match is going down right now. Optic in full control. We thought this might be the case, playing on their home turf in front of their home crowd. Shift, what's your takeaway from that search and destroy? Let's start with that game two.
I think it's just they're playing the search at both polar opposite levels of tempo, getting good control of the map quickly, and then also being very dictative of following up after Dashy clears space with the scope. I think we really saw that a couple of rounds in, and then again, near the end right there, just having them hard scope an angle, see if you can pull Riyadh into that space, then Shotzzy takes it. It just feels very clinical right now for Optic.
Let's take a look at some of these highlights. And Nameless, I heard in that final round that you had Celium, the furthest pushed up player on the team, everyone else playing back. I feel like that's fundamentally flawed with any Celium team.
Yeah, excellent call by Miles and Chance. Just talking about like that round kind of just shows you the difference in from Riyadh online and to here on land. They're all back in their deep base. They don't know what's going on, what space is being taken where. And to me, like as impressive as Optic's been this first two maps, Riyadh's losing this, in my opinion, more than Optic's winning. This is a way different play style that we've seen from Riyadh. Super scared. Early on in this map, you saw Exit. He hit a super deep wide pitch through P4, backed all the way up to his team, trying to retake it. By that time happens, he's in a 1v2 and not involved in the play. Another one, he gets down low bottom window, and he's just trying to stay alive. Usually he's getting loose, and somebody's playing off of that. So for me, this Riyadh team, they just need to settle in here on land and show what we saw online here in this match.
For all those nature fans at home, juvenile hawks do not go after other birds. They only pick off small prey like mice. Unfortunately, the Falcons unable to soar in the first half of this series, but there's potentially 3 more games to go, Allie.
I mean, potentially. I mean, with the way Overload's been looking for the side of Riyadh Falcons, obviously you'd say they're the stronger team, but when you're already in a situation like this with your backs against the wall, and it's the green wall you're going up against, not only on the main stage, but in the crowd as well, like, this is a tough spot to be in, especially with the way that they're playing. It doesn't feel like anybody's gotten anything going on the side of Riyadh Falcons.
Now, this would be a different story if your hard point wasn't 250 to 135. The first half, it was a 10-point difference, Nameless.
Yeah, and then we get to a P4, and you know, I got pointed out, there's nobody past half map on Optic besides Shotzzy because he spawns right next to them on the P4. Probably threw Riyadh off a little bit, the map positioning, and then from there, P4 into 1, into P2. It was a 90-point swing where Optic just took control of the game and Riyadh had no ability to bounce back. So, you know, Shotzzy making some plays, maybe getting a little bit of opportunity from the COD gods, but you know, putting his stamp on it when he needed to. And when Shotzzy gets going, Alan, it's so difficult to stop.
The other thing about it, and I feel like a little bit of an idiot, I'm sitting here talking about how the SMGs need to start finding more synergy. You forget that you've got a Mercules. Like, that might be all you need.
Yeah, he drops 1,100 damage. Miles calls it, and there was only round 8. He gets it done in search and destroy, and we still have more games to go. Before we jump into
in
that second half,
TikToks
we have
of
a very
people
special
tweeting about us
announcement
getting
about
World Star.
Worlds.
What's this? What is this?
That was quick, and we will be there,
Straight
ladies and
to the
gentlemen.
point.
You better head on over to FazeVegas.com. Join the
Wait,
email
W5
list so you
from
guys can
Ninja,
get
my
your
man.
tickets. The pre-sale starts
Absolutely
tomorrow at 10
handsome.
a.m. here in Texas. It's going to be on sale officially 3
Gifted.
p.m. CST. You're going to want to get it. 'cause
Thank
it's
you,
gonna
my
sell
sweetie.
out why we're going to be in Vegas, Alan. And nobody wants to party at a world championship in any place more than Las Vegas.
Dude, we were in Vegas last time around. It was insane.
So
One of the
fun.
best tournaments that we
Chelsea
had, maybe
thumbs
except for the grand
down.
finals.
I'm
but
seeing a
everything
lot
else,
of Chelsea thumbs
unbelievable.
down.
The space is sick. The venue's awesome. Little teaser on that, but I'm pumped, man. This is going to be insane.
Allie, final shout out before we get back to the casters while the people go to that website down low.
Okay.
Make sure that you get your tickets because you're going to want to be there. You're not going to want to miss it. It's going to be fun. We're going to be on the Strip. We're going to be doing things I don't know if I can say on broadcast. It's
Not
going to be
yet.
a great time. Make sure you come.
FazeVegas.com is the place to be.
Do you
right
like
now,
other
but if
team?
you're in
What
the
other
venue,
team?
Lock in because Game 3 is loading up. We send it back over to the casters as the players take the stage.
Arigato, Christopher Pocket-san. We go to Den. And look, chance game of Overload. How are we feeling? What's your take? Which way are you dressing?
The team that's
Miles
up
is on
2-0,
the
that's
Zins
won
as
very
well.
comfortably. Yeah, I think that would be my expectation. Optic able to play right now with all the confidence in the world.
Chelsea,
Zero
not
fear.
real
It is
team.
just every single player doing their 25%.
Got it.
It's basically exactly what you want. It's the game plan. It's how you write it down. It is what you expect going into the series.
Got it.
It's about as clear cut as it could possibly be. This man is not on the fence at all. And yeah, can't really fault you for that one, mate. Let's see if the Falcons have got what it takes. The players and the plays that got them here, they have left at home for the time
You
being.
like shoot
Can
gun?
they
What
find
gun
that
you
special
shoot?
stuff?
I shoot
Just to push
bad.
the series a little bit forward.
Dan,
Just
me
to give
shoot
themselves
bad,
a little bit
so.
more oomph in the first major of the year.
Yeah, I think the biggest fear for Falcons is the map 4. If they manage
Hi,
to
Andy.
get there, not a fun one in hardpoint. That's Optics map.
Away,
So I
man.
think they're back
Up
truly
the
against the
June,
wall.
man.
You just want to at least be able to
coin
fight
loss?
back
Yeah,
and
not
have
great.
something positive to take away from the series. Of course,
not great.
pull off the reverse sweep. As good as it gets, but we are one map at a time. We might just be parking the bus here on Den. We're in it for the long haul.
Just got a stamp. Absolutely, Marker. Absolutely. We like that. We like that. Oh, like, so it was 170, 250 map 1. And the boys won map 2. But like every single map they lost, like the first half was great. The second half was diabolically awful.
Here we go, folks, into Den.
Is Chelsea in bottom level?
You're in it for the hate watch. Always keep an eye on the mini map. Pay attention to the arrows of the Falcons players.
Okay.
Take a look at what they're going to be doing in the long term.
Opening shots. Hoop's going to win the first fight. And he's going to win the next one as
Yeah,
well.
Hoyle, which is
That's a lot of
mental.
kills, and that's an opportunity to grab the EMP and get rolling. The B goal safe for now. Excellent win his fight. And the next wave of attackers, they're going to be here. The stuns are done. It's just down to the pistols and the rifles.
You're going to be waiting. Hook off spawn is going to be on the top side of the map. Optic want everyone to get in
where
position.
is
Falcons
Shotzi?
are turtled up, and that just means Optic, well, lick a wall, let the guy get in position. Well, good news for Selling. He finds that kill that's going to shut down the push of Optic. Shotzi is so patient right now, waiting for someone to overcommit, but Falcons right now just burning the clock. We are pumped. It is going to be, how many times can we let
That
Hook
ball
play
is
before
on.
he finally gets through?
Yeah, this is a generational war.
Is in Narnia.
He sends it. And he doesn't die, which is incredible. Shots
My
still
Shotzi
rolling.
got
Trying to find
out
the
as
opportunity
well.
towards A. Go for it, boys. You've got a wide open goal. No one's leaving B, though. So back over we can, from one
What is
side
going on?
to the other. Is this going to pay off? No, the Falcons have not taken the bait. Maybe they haven't noticed.
Yeah, we see it play tomorrow, Midge.
That's even worse.
Absolutely.
Here we go. Trying to get the guns hot, trying to get the kills. On the flank is going to be Dashy. Red and dealt with. Is this the opportunity to go?
Bro,
We're playing it patient.
what is going
Falcons
on?
Make the mistake, and Falcons have not overcommitted to anything, and now Mercules has to run for the hills. In terms of device control, Optic as much and as good as you
Oh my
want
God, Six is going to kill the
now
ball.
you're going to be worried about getting caught. Pred's actually in an interesting position.
Oh my God,
Jumping
Six
away
going to
from the
kill the
device,
ball
but
and
they get
score.
two in the feet. But yeah,
Oh my
Pred's the
God,
guy that just
Six going to
breaks
kill
it
the ball
down.
and score.
That's device. That's an
Oh
open
my
shot.
God.
Optic, they have dropped the ball. Pred
Hell
picks up
of a blunder.
first point on the board.
You may never see another score like that. What in the hell? Riyadh take the lead, and now
I can buy you, mod.
The men over by the next spawn, and it's gone. That's the kills from Merc. And the attention now towards the
Yo,
end.
Aiden, he really said he could
Finding
fucking
the way
buy
forward.
you, by the way.
Once again
Hold
on
that.
the grab. Back to spawn.
Yeah, I think Optic just juked everyone except for Pred. Everyone else on a different page. And now we're just going to be running it down straight at him. Pred the first one in line to fall.
Here we
And
go.
Chauncey, well, he's making it through.
Got to make good kills here on the cross. Can Mercules make the dive happen? He's going to back on up. Play it safe. Wait for his teammates. Dashy, great coverage.
Oh my God.
And the slide.
Skadoosh!
Equalizer. Foul.
I'd buy you, mod.
I mean, wow, Falcons are a team very willing to turtle as well. Close it up towards the back. Hook, a very difficult man to kill, is going to continue to be a nuisance. It is a low side device spawn. So Hook is just a distraction right now. He is playing an entirely different game.
Well, if Hook gets
Bro,
a
this
kill,
is the
and he opens up
slowest
mid,
half
you're able
of
to grab
Overload I've
that
ever
ball,
seen.
Cut right through the middle of the map and attack the end goal. That's
Perk
a
has
play.
5 engagements.
Optic have got options right now. We're asking for a lot with 2 minutes to go in the first half.
And looking at the minimap, Shotzi might actually be putting his controller down from time to time. Just waiting to pick the device up, but Falcons have zero interest in playing any degree of aggressive.
They're not going for it just yet. Kismet on the old in and out.
Mate.
Starting to burn through the numbers here that Optic have got. They're still holding the gate. Optic now on the fight forward. Who finds the first shot? He sends it. Absolutely change of pace here. Oh dear. Not enough for the big kill though. Exton now fighting his way
Good tell we're wrapping the ball again.
At least one of these players out. Pred on the flank once again through mid-map. You found the kill. You stopped the ball a minute 25.
Yeah, Dashy trying to slow him down. Gets one there.
Oh
in
my
the
god,
feed,
AG's got
but traded
spawners.
out. Pred made it to the spawn. Trades are going to be quick to roll through. And
Why are we going A? Why are we going A? Why are we going A?
No opens lanes just yet. We finally get to see.
Why are we going A?
Kachati making it more interesting.
Oh!
Big win up close. Can Exton keep this foothold that the Falcons have fought so hard for so far? Yes, he can. Desperately trying to not grab the EMP. It will reset soon. They have to touch base on this. Yeah, there it is. Right back to this other side of the bottom side of the map. As they're now going to try to make the play once again. Dojo's still hot. No one there on the flank.
Hello, 8.
Hello,
Kismet.
this could be another play.
So last man standing. If he gets one, he's happy about his job, but he's going to need to get at least that. No, Merc is going to catch him. Shotzi has made it to the point. He does a little bit of damage. The front line's going to go
Pinch,
down.
pinch,
Cannot
pinch.
win it.
Wait.
Two more here.
Wait, who? Oh,
Pitch.
Gets the kill. His teammate on the pickup.
Skadoosh.
2-1 Optic.
This is just such a scattered and awkwardly paced. Lan always slows things down, and now we have slowed them down to a grinding halt. Falcons might get punished for it. If anybody scores at the end, it's going to be Optic.
15 seconds to go. We will be going overtime.
Oh my god, they're going to score. Oh my god, they're going to score. Grab the ball.
Pick up the device. You got the time. Exit has got
Skadoosh.
3-1.
Oh, this is a 3-0. This is a 3-0 quick time.
And I want to see a heat map of that round. It doesn't exist, but if it did, Falcons, I mean, they are not particularly interested in
it's
leaving
half the
their
league
spawn.
line
The
is
single
shut,
score
yeah.
that they have is basically just Mercules running back and forth across the map, and finally Pred is able to catch him.
I'm having a great time.
Psycho, the prime, absolutely, my man. Absolutely, it looks great on you. It looks great. Welcome in, Psycho. Welcome in, Handsome. Welcome in.
Just different levels of activity right now between these two teams.
God, Optic are so back. Optic are so back.
Of the device.
LAT slam Ravens 3-0 it is. I know, bro. Skadoosh.
And a massive play though from Optic. Again, Mercules, it's possession. They've got control of the device.
Games have been great today, Joel. I can't lie. Games have been great.
Come to them. And as soon as they
That's what happens.
Bang, they pounce. Here we go. Second round.
And on this map and in this game mode, by the way, 2 and 6 both got interesting timing, but it is very difficult to make comebacks. And if Falcons are so turtly, if they're the ones forced to, like, you know, push the issue, it's just going to be an uphill battle form. And Pred's
This
behind
minimap
you, but just
is
looking at the
horrific.
minimap, Optic are just in control.
It doesn't matter. Pred's here for now. He's still there. Play a long game. These are nice kills. From Exton, still going to get rid of the man in the middle of the map, and that is Mercules.
2 dead, 3 dead.
Down and out finally. So now you've got some space to play with for the Falcons. Shotzi has to win his battle.
Still alive,
with the
AG,
goal.
still alive.
Does indeed. Here comes the device in the hands of Celium, still trying to make something happen.
Well, where do the Falcons want to go? Pred's opening up the top side of the map.
Trolling.
Instant death, and well, now you're hoping for a miracle. Selling pistol in hand, he's lethal with it, but you just feel like you're a man down. Cell trying to get active, but
Trolling.
he's gonna falter, and that was Falcons' only
Grab
hope.
the ball.
2 big kills. Pred's got to hold the line himself
Grab
now.
the ball.
He's down and out. Spawners now quickly flood through. Hold on to the A goal. Try to
Grab
plug
the
up that
ball.
space that they've just opened.
Thank you, Bruce.
Dashy now with the rock on the way back.
Yeah, and Shots has already taken so much space on the top side. He is
Oh,
further
the
out
timing,
through,
brother.
and he
Oh
did
my
so
god, the timing.
unspotted, unchecked, and he can
Uh,
counter Predis.
Here we go.
Uh,
Forward.
Oh my
Dashy
god,
wins the
Bruce
flag
shot on
against
him.
Pred. That's an open lane. They could send it forward now. One more gunfight is all shots he needs.
This
and
is
he's
the
got it.
worst
We could be
overload I've
looking at
seen
the force
ever.
Coming through. Dashy on the charge. Exit brings down 2. Can he
Wait, he
find
got the
third
ball.
man? No. Shotzi still
He got the
down.
ball, guy.
With a save. Hook through the window down. Falcons save it there.
Well, 3:15 is how much they have to
How
work
was
with
that
in the
not a
half.
score?
They're down by 2. They're going to have to force the issue now.
He's trying to get slick with it. There's Exton on the flank. Starting to feel the pressure start to pick up. Hook from spawn. As the Hellstorm just scatters above. Going to slow them down just a touch. That device is still going to be hanging out. Merc doesn't connect to anyone, but he forces everyone from the Falcons inside.
No, he's in the corner.
Crap was right.
Nice
Scott was
move
not
there.
right
Moved
about
it straight
control.
out.
Holy
Now you got
shit.
Merc taking
Overload is
Shot
infinitely better.
Shot punch, it's an old trick, but Merc, he learns them quick.
What?
He's got by. Kismet fighting tooth and nail to stay alive in that situation. And now back towards the middle we go. 2 minutes and 30. Optic. Map control theirs.
Dash's pistol has been on point this game, and I mean, now Falcons, I'm looking at mid-map. Xnit is just turtle up. I mean, he's reading the pressure correctly, but you're down by 2. You have to be the one to make a play. It's a nice start, but we're still working towards that device. Falcons
play forward too, play forward.
To get control.
This is the thing, you can still get a capture with all these Optic
What's your
players
pin on?
up.
Miss, it's unbelievable. Should have happened years ago.
2 minutes to go. Nice
I have dash, I have. I'm gassed for it. I'm gassed for it. But they're just camping the ball. This is absolutely haramble.
Howdy doody, my name's Pred. I'm somehow still alive.
Exit does play max sense or something near it, I think, as well.
Optic are still holding the line in mid. Now they've completely pulled back to the courtyard.
I mean, spinning in circles.
I think it's bullshit. Get better at the game, then.
Pick up the device. It's Selim that's going to grab it, and now you got to flow through the bottom side.
How much damage can they get done? Shotzi.
Oh!
It's going to be the carrier, trying to fight his way in. Selim gets a big kill. Can he get another? No way! The dive is not good enough.
Harambe! I dare them to take it back to spawn.
Shut him down, and now where do you want to go with the device?
I want to see him have that ball at the back of the spawn.
I mean, we're spreading the map like we're playing S&D. The more time Optic wastes in this moment, the better.
There's a minute and 14 seconds left.
I want to see them part of the bus.
And
I mean, this is a cap, by the way.
Goal is open.
Where are Falcons?
This is going to be goal number 4.
Where are Falcons?
Mercules drives it home.
GG.
No good on the save. Top spawn now. Opportunity for a rally.
What are these lot doing?
Falcons are just looking god-awful right now. They are not in the right spots, anywhere near the right time, constantly getting shot in the back, and no amount of oomph, no pep in their step. They are getting slaughtered, they are getting bodied, and they are staring down the
GG, kind of had a map.
3-0. That is their 3-0.
Optic are back, they're back.
He's got the spawners now trapped. There's an opportunity for
they're
another
back.
one here. As Optic have come to life in this series, a difficult run up to the major. But this first round matchup has treated them very well.
I mean, quick, clean, and easy. And again, everybody doing their 25%. Hook maybe had a 0.8 KD walking into this map. Well, it was just his turn to fry. 27 kills for the moment, but nonetheless, the green wall eating good tonight.
That is it, folks. Final few seconds. We can make it official. It is a 3-0 Optic Texas. We saw very, very little of the Riyadh Falcons in the build-up to this major. One of the strongest teams coming into it.
James a twink, pass it on.
They have been cut to ribbons by our hosting squad.
Got it. Hey, Lukey, the boy looking good out there. They're looking good out there.
A different game when the lights are on like this. Optic comfortable. They are so happy.
They're looking good out there.
As clean as it can get. The search and destroy was great with the first map.
My team are looking ass. Oh.
Some actual heroics out of the Falcons. That was their map pick. They wanted that Colossus and they got it. And Optic ran them home.
Oh.
SD very strong.
Oh my God, after 2 maps.
Magical stuff. Again, signs of life. Opportunities there from the Falcons that, Pred's taking goals that were very, very hard to stop. Unreadable, if you will, by the Optic boys, but not good enough. 3-0.
Jesus.
Arguably the first upset of the tournament chance.
No,
last series is FaZe G2, and G2 just beat these guys. So, but as I'm seeing, it's LAN now. So, FaZe is going to 3-0 shit stop them.
An extra tip of the cap there to Hoop.
Lovely look across the stats. Nothing crazy.
FaZe
just put up big damage. Dashi alongside him there. I think Bruce might be the most dangerous EMP runner in the league, just because of his pistol. Just because of his pistol. Is that a fair assessment?
That's a great assessment.
I think it's a
I love it.
smoking hot take, right, boys and girls? Well, 4-1, the final score 3-0. No overtime, no shenanigans, no nothing. They're in overload. 2 very clean rounds from Optic. 4-1.
Wait, so what is it? It's Optic versus the winner of
that result, especially based on the online play
of this next one.
Very, very good start.
And then
any parting words, chance we throw it to our mates on the deck.
I'm terrified for the Falcons long term, and from Optic, obviously, all the things you were looking for.
And then
the energy,
and then Gentlemates versus Thieves, right?
Team's looking great.
Glad you said Shotzi. He's on stage with Blaze right now.
I certainly do.
Yeah, so Thieves v Gentlemates, FaZe v Optic, probably. Jesus. Grulers.
A 3-0 victory here on the main
Grulers.
stage. Talk to me about how you feel getting this win, because
Hello, appreciate the gift to my sweet more as well. You as well. Thank you, my sweet piece.
It was a quick 3-0. What was the game plan?
The game plan, I mean, just keep it simple, man. Just keep doing us. I mean, my teammates are fucking amazing.
And the Super GGL, absolutely.
Yeah.
And it worked out for you guys, okay? Everything that y'all wanted to do, y'all got done in this series, and y'all got the hometown crowd on their feet and
Who do
cheering
play
for y'all
tomorrow?
throughout the
Heretics,
entire
Dash.
series.
That really looks so
Now,
dope, man.
when it
Looks
comes
so
down
dope.
to
And I
you
appreciate
the
more
boys,
gifts.
you know,
Let's
I
go,
know you guys
CD.
wanna come out here
Absolutely.
and get another chip, but you
What
know, talk to me
this?
about, like, how does it feel to be back at home after being back-to-back world champions? Because it's been a while since y'all been in Texas.
This is
how
not
is it
good.
being in front of these fans?
Oh, it's amazing. Every single time we play against or play with the Green Wall, it's always amazing. Kind of like we said, like, we're back on land. So,
Oh,
we get the
my
home
God.
tattoos, so let's get it.
This not good.
Get it. Now, lastly for you, what do you want to say to these fans as you guys get a day off tomorrow, you get to prepare
sake.
and figure out who that next matchup is going to be?
Not good.
I know online we don't look at ourselves right now, but hey, trust me, we got it. Don't worry, boys. We got it.
You heard them, they got it. Next time we'll see them is for the ring ceremony on Saturday. So make sure you guys make it here to Moody Coliseum.
Hey, Dash, I played Red Cross
One more
back in the
time,
day.
everybody, give it up for
Back in
Optic
the day, bro.
Texas.
As if MW19 was 7 years ago. What the fuck?
What a first match there for Mercules' parents to watch in person. A 3-0 over a top 3
This,
seed coming
no,
into the
delete.
event. Optic with a statement win chip.
I mean, that is just business as
Oh my
usual,
God.
feels like, for Optic. Just getting in, taking
like
care
him.
of business, putting themselves in front of the green wall, cleaning up. That was perfection.
Ali, I was a little worried about Hook after the first game's numbers. He didn't have to get too involved. Game 3, his
Is Breaking
impact
Point
was
down
felt.
again? Do we have a server made of wood?
Hook's vibing in the search and destroy. He doesn't have
We
to
have
do
a
whole
server
lot.
made
When
of
all your
wood.
teammates are dropping 8s across the
Got
board
it.
and being consistent, I mean, you don't really need to make up for any ground. But that map number 3 was a big Hook map for me.
We
I
have
felt like he
server
really
made
took
of
over,
wood.
And not only that, saved them
Yeah,
in a
there
couple
it
of
is.
situations that could have gone bad.
Optic playing with the upper hand early, and they take it to full
There it fucking
advantage.
is.
Walk me through the pivotal plays.
Useless.
One nameless.
Yeah, so early on, you know, sort of a possession battle.
You keep
Optic
having
had
one of
the
these
ball for
maps?
The first 2 minutes of round
Bro,
number
after what
1.
I've just watched,
And Tread makes a heads-up
I can just
play,
run
like,
the ball
steals the
past
ball
the
from behind
entirety
him
of Falcons
and
without a
scores.
gunfight,
And
so
you
yeah.
can see, like, how Riyadh wanted to play this. They wanted to play super slow. Optic were up 2-0, you know, momentum
guess.
was flying. And Optic had to adjust, like, okay, we're going to play this game with y'all. We're going to slow it down. We're not going to give you any free kills. And, you know, you heard Miles Chan talking about it. They're licking the wall. Well, Optic was like, all right, you guys will make a mistake. And as soon as that happens and we get a lead, you're never taking it back. And it's exactly what Optic did. That's
Watch some of the
most
worst
impressive thing to
overload
me.
defensive plays
Yeah, I
I've
mean,
seen in
we
my life.
saw it in the numbers before we loaded into this series that Riyadh
And
likes
then
to
when
play
they look good out there, they
play
look good out
the
there.
tempo. It doesn't matter how many scores they get. They're just looking to make sure they
Looking
keep the game
superb.
in front of them. And eventually, like you mentioned, Optic is able to essentially say, all right, bet, we'll play that game. And then you start to get individuals forcing plays. That's kind of what it felt like almost like the Falcons were losing trust in one another a little bit when they started to get like, oh, I dropped over towards rooftops and, oh, shoot, I'm actually all the way over here by 10. It's
You
just
get
like
desperate. Yeah, time starts to wind down, and however you practice for like.
Wait, if he sees that one, he's not going to be happy. How are Chelsea looking? Hey, auto qualification of the Champions League to the last 16. I mean, sure.
Well done.
Ali, I think the
I mean,
scariest
sure.
number on the scoreboard was the fact they held Celium to 1.3 kills per minute.
Yeah.
How can any other team replicate the performance we just saw from Optic? How do you shut down a player like Celium?
Avi, what's
making them
good,
uncomfortable
man?
In their own situations, right? I think
I
you
have
both touched on
TTV.
it great. If Riyadh was trying to play it slow, and basically what Optic did was like, okay, that's fine. We're gonna keep you at the 25-yard line, and we're gonna keep fighting you until somebody makes a mistake. And once you make the mistake, they're gonna capitalize on it, and that's how you beat a team like that. That's trying to control the pace.
We put Celium up against Mercules and our players to watch, and I think it's safe to say Mercules wins the stat battle.
I
But who
check
gets
Twitter,
the scum
please.
play of the game?
Thanks.
Merc has to share it with Shotzi. It's their game 1 performance. Let's take a look at the dynamic duo, the youngster playing alongside Mr. Three Rings.
And, I mean, the thing about this is what you want if you're an Optic fan. Get Shotzi on a small map and let him do Shotzi things. And we saw that. And you call out the spawn. But taking advantage of the situations that are in front of you is something that we always have given credit to Shotzi for. It also helps on the backside that Mercules is just takeover mode, goes into some unbelievable individual moments, and just sets the tone on rotation, locks down spawns, allows Shotzi to do Shotzi
What
things.
even is
Also, I wouldn't
this?
necessarily say Mercules won the matchup matchup against MC. MC was fighting for his life out there, bro, first couple maps. But yeah, this is a Riyadh team. They got to bounce back. They showed us so much online. To fall flat like that is a disappointment. So, hey, they got losers back.
Optic powers forward. Riyadh has to play for their spot in the top
I don't even know what this is.
in the elimination bracket tomorrow. So, Allie, how do we feel
Where?
about the elimination
Gone?
bracket and how it's shaping up after 3 matches?
I think it's shaping up pretty good. To be honest, Koi versus Heretics can be really fun. We get to see Real versus
God.
Miami once
Yeah.
again. Carolina, I mean, I hate to do this to Surge, but they essentially get like kind of like another go, another shot here to warm
Can you
themselves up in the
recreate
elimination
Koi
bracket.
Boy
And Falcons
dance,
and Cloud9,
please?
That's a really big opportunity for Cloud9 with the way that Falcons are looking right now. Like
Ben,
that could
Ben,
be a series that could
please
go
leave
game
me alone.
5 for sure.
Did last time.
Yeah.
FaZe or G2 will fall to play Boston, and that is the final winners bracket fight
Hey,
of
God.
the night. On the other side, stay tuned. Vegas putting on a show in front of the fans.
Hair gone. No 1, 2. Wait, I need to meet this Falcon to hair guy. I need to see this guy. This guy's so dope.
I'm having a great time.
Dad, my man.
Hashtag M8 win, 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 hashtag M8 win.
Skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store.
I'm having a great time.
Hello, the gifted to Benjamin.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Absolutely. He need hair.
Let's find out who's built for the big stage.
Thanks, Chad, mate. Thanks, mate. Hair. What this guy is? Question mark. What is going on? You know what? Koi. Wait, so we're top side of the bracket, right? So is this game first tomorrow? The is this is our game first? No, so Ravens are first, then it's us. Wait, where do I see this bracket? How do I get to this bracket here?
Welcome back to the CDL. Wow, what is going on? He's the master fight.
Where do I get to the bracket?
This guy is just, that's unbelievable. Okay.
Events, there we go.
Back to him. This is not what I was expecting.
So
For the game.
What exposure.
8-0.
All right, hey, chat, watch this.
why did it just tell me when the games are?
Let's take a look at this
Click
bag.
expand. Oh. Wait, this is great.
Además, que P-Cool tiene unas palabras especiales que dedicar. ¿Qué les quieres decir a la audiencia en el día de hoy?
I just want to say, I lived 2 great years in the league. I love all of you, even the
Get job.
fans, you know. Love all
Whoa,
of you.
we're not ripping the J word. Whoa, whoa.
So nice to have it aquí en España. Vamos a todos, hola a las familias. Vamos Heretics.
We don't use the J word around these parts. But which round is played on?
4v2.
Which round is being played? Well, I want to know.
for, right? Champs is solidified. Now it's about getting that championship. We know how that momentum can get you the ring, and look at that trophy. What's that?
Oh, so they'll play twice tomorrow if they do win.
I think that thing is better. Let's take a look at the catch. One tractor for sure, okay?
Heard.
Heard you. Nice, good job. On bomb, one shot. Wall bang, nice.
More square, draws on bomb.
Give me a sec.
One shot,
Nice, last guy broken.
Bring me. I'm gonna hop.
He's still broken.
Broken weak on you guys. Nice. Is everyone happy?
No, they played twice.
Yo, next time go away, guys.
Yeah, they're gonna get wall banged in.
If they win, they play twice. Literally says it here. Last game of the day. 5 games. Jesus. Oh.
Somewhere. He's on the door. It's gonna be close. Yep.
Alright. The guys, 5 games.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Good
game. You like that.
That Dante takeover.
We're good.
This says otherwise. What does it say, Mitra? Are you serious? You've just linked me what I just looked at.
Wow. Okay. Well, something to note. Never f***ing dive off that ever again.
Oh, is it? Yeah, UK time got you.
Oh, we got Fame here. Fame, how you feeling, man?
I'm feeling good. Happy to be here.
Fantastic interview as always from Fame. Wonderful lad.
Right, that's what I'm saying, Rick. I'm gonna have to get dialed in on some upper deckies, mate.
And you both just died to it. It was awesome.
Apparently that's the meta now.
Oh no, mamma mia! Oh my god, mamma mia!
I've watched a guy go from dropping a 0.8 in the series to.
Wow. You are him.
Oh no.
So.
How about you both?
Yeah, perfect.
What's your front door, you guys? Front door.
I'll start opening my third eye at this point.
Back door. One shot. Back. And inside calls game. Come on, baby!
Skies dies, and then in a 3v4.
So now you can see.
Remember
anyone watch Doctor Strange? I pop average for it. That's gonna be me.
I'm cutting in.
I'm not sure if I'm getting old, but I swear to God, Joe, sometimes when Celium talks, all I hear is. Yeah.
Thanks, Maven. Why am I watching MW3
These RC
clips?
cars, please. I don't care if you get a fucking RC car, you do not call it in, bro. Ignore the thing. Do not call
Get
that
CJ
guy.
in the CDL, actually.
Sitting back. It just doesn't feel good. They've been able to clean up one. Scrap. It's just waiting. No way.
Oh my god. All right, well.
We need to see CJ on the map.
Chat, don't clip that. Don't fucking clip that.
What the fuck was Ben doing? Great question, Sansa. Great
I mean, maybe
question.
you can ego chow at times, some teams if you're FaZe, but you're not doing it to Sib. There's 2 that line up in front and Cell, maybe making the play, trying to stay alive, pushes in, and Cell goes nuclear.
That's a 30-year-old man, by the way, 30 years of age.
First Black Ops 7 major of the year kicks off right now as we are going into the 4th and final match of the winners bracket night.
I need a nice quick 3-0 from my mates on FaZe Clan, please. Thank you.
Easy or Celium, as FaZe has a brand new roster. Welcome in. We've
Thank
got Chance joining us
you.
here at the desk with Rosalie and Nameless, and I want to start with you, Chance.
Heck yeah.
Did you expect tonight to be as
Snake.
fast as it is?
Yes, I mean, quite genuinely. I think the land and the lights are really showing out. I mean, so many of these
Wait,
veteran
actually
players,
is.
the world champs that enjoy the stage so much more. These are all the guys that have risen to the occasion, and FaZe is a team that has a few of them.
FaZe gets into this one as expected, but G2 kind of slipped in under the radar. We're going to talk about them in
Wait,
a
what are the
moment, but
FaZe
let's
maps?
start with the favorites in this matchup. Why does
I haven't
everyone
even looked
love
at them.
FaZe Vegas right now, Alley Cat?
Probably because they're fantastic.
Black
and
Heart
their jerseys
map
are
1,
pink.
they're running it
How
back.
could you not love it? No,
Scar
100%
double
not.
den.
Simp. I mean, it's hard not to root for the guy. I mean, his come up has been unbelievable.
0-4 on Den
Hard
Hardpoint.
The best player in the game is also unbelievable.
Jesus.
And their turnaround from the start of the first couple of weeks is fantastic. They had a little bit of a slow start.
Oh, what's
They were
good,
a new
man?
team,
Hey, you
trying
know
to
me, had
figure it
some.
out, trying to gel
Another
together,
blessed
and
day
now
here, my dude.
It feels like nobody could really beat them. I mean, you talk about a team, you know, favorites coming
There you
in
go,
the
FaZe,
weekend.
hopefully.
This is probably the
Then
team
I'm
you're
off
feeling
in
most
good
comfortable
time,
picking for a
in
win.
good stead.
We said that Paris was the
I am
best
poor, I am
hardpoint
the star.
team. How far ahead
Now
is
Beyonce,
Vegas in
dude.
Search and Destroy?
Oh, pretty far ahead. Did you see that graphic? About first in everything, and you know it's like some
Chelsea
historic
bad,
numbers,
yes. I'm
too,
gonna
with
ban this
room
Falcon
for
guy.
improvement.
Yeah.
I believe they're like 8th or something in opening duels, but they're winning those rounds at a 90% clip when they do get that opening fight win. Attacking's insane. Number 1 in retake. Like this feels like a traditional FaZe team. They
Ban this guy.
The Search and Destroys.
We are poor, yes, sir.
In Hardpoint and Overload. This roster has really delivered, and in particular in the Search, it's been Abuza with the sniper, like taking people out left and right. The dynamic is there to win championships.
Simp staying alongside Drowsa. They bring in 2 of the players from
this guy is
Vancouver, and this one has been
moving.
popping off.
I mean, he's been balling out, and for Abuza, something he's spoken about in interviews is he loves a good professional environment. He wants a good practice room. It is an element where he thrives in FaZe.
Brother
has
is
been
moving.
bringing exactly that, and Abuza has stepped it up. He's always been a good watch.
We go
always
for
been a fun
Newcastle
player,
team.
and
Away,
kicking
man.
it up and kicking it up and kicking
Why are we
it
getting
up.
trouble
Now
at
he's looking
Trust
like one
Me?
of
I've
the
been
best in
linked
the
there
game.
about 10
73%
times today because he's
non-traded in Search and
On
Destroy.
TikTok,
the
got
man has been
everything.
able
I'm
to
losing
take over.
it.
His sniper rifle has been one of our favorites as well.
100%, and it's not even with the sniper. It's just as an AR, as a
I'm
player in
losing
general,
it.
you were put on this team kind of replacing Stellium, who was somebody who was laying down the damage, and you're matching it perfectly. In fact, you're doing better than he is doing at the start of the season. It's all you can ask if you're a FaZe fan.
That is FaZe.
Why
They
you
are a
lose
top
it?
4 seed
Find
coming into
it.
this fight. On the other side, you have G2 Minnesota, who barely snuck in. They did it with a losing record, but they got here at the end of the day.
Find
Let's
it.
take a look at the road. Nameless. Yep. It hasn't been pretty, but when they win, Kremp has had some takeover maps. What else have
Find
you seen
it.
from Minnesota in 2026?
Yeah, well, they just beat FaZe. Obviously, FaZe played them on some of their stronger maps, but Skies had an awesome performance in that series.
But they're playing
particularly
Blackheart
in the game
again.
2 Search and Destroy. But yeah, talking about Kremp a little bit, as you mentioned, I mean, the guy's unreal. 1.2 in Search. He's been popping off. I think he's 2nd overall in Slayer rating, which just means this guy, at any moment, at any time, can take over a map. It's a gritty team, and they ended the stage with a win over Toronto
can you check
and
who's ever
FaZe.
subbed
So
to you
they are
on,
truly the definition of a
Paul,
Do you think Colossus
what do you
got through
mean
in
by
the
that?
best of 5 today?
What
Do
do you
think
mean
Kremp
by
on
that?
his best map?
It absolutely did not. They're 5-1 on it. They've gotten in half of their
Oh,
series.
yeah, no, I
It's
can actually.
unbelievable
Never seen that map
teams
again.
keep squaring up, but no, it's going to get taken out.
I
FaZe,
can.
they do not play games on land.
Now, Ali, we wanted to rule out Mamba back at EWC. He was a rookie coming in, having to play against the FaZe team when he was on home.
You were last
Mamba was able to perform under that
in the
pressure
channel.
in Saudi. Now he is ready to perform on land.
Or
But if you're looking at the
in
SMGs,
2023.
these are the 2 players to watch without a doubt.
100%. And when you look at this comparison,
Apparently.
like the biggest thing when I look at this is that I know Kremp can hang with Simp. You know what I mean? The only thing is, it's just his ceiling is so high, but it's the consistency. It's if he can do it against
The
a team
Simp
like
guy's a
FaZe
freak.
Vegas on land, if he can pull out that start early in the series in the map run where they don't go down. Where Simp, you know what you're getting out of this guy. Like it is rare. It is a blood move.
500 biddies a back door,
We own the land.
absolutely. You actually do it.
6767767.
You actually own land.
Minnesota, the underdogs, so let's tell that
Yeah,
underdog
they're just
story.
land
Nameless,
animals.
I know
Fuck
you've given
online,
up on
COD.
Minnesota. They broke your heart
Appreciate
too
the
many
bits, man.
times
Thank
last
you,
year and
man.
the year before this.
Uh-huh.
But if they're going to make you proud, how would they do it today?
Yeah, I mean, similar to the last time, right? Like, you look at it, they win a close
Like,
search
I've
and destroy
never been to
where
one of my
they were able
entire
to
life.
deal with the sniper from Abuza, and then we get to that overload, and it's a tight one, back and forth, all the way down to like the final kill in OT. So they just have to stay poised.
My
They need
dude.
Skies and Estriel to play like they did in those last 2 series.
Finish your game 5s. That has been the difference of
Car
the top
good,
4
bike
seed
bad.
for Minnesota. We'll see if they're able
Car
to
good.
force a game 5 in this series, taking on a FaZe Vegas squad that is very much in form. You
Car
see
good.
the numbers, you've seen G2, but what's the monster pregame if you want to see a FaZe victory?
Listen, I just think after this series, we're going to be talking about how Sim might just be the best player.
You
in
people
the
are way
game.
cool that
I
NA
think they
just
get
play
to
for
do
mates.
whatever they
Yeah,
want, as
it's
long
kind
as
of
they
a
bring that
kind of
structured
a
sort of
recurring thing.
gameplay
Back door.
into it, if they
Don't worry,
follow the
it's not
game
just you that
plan,
thinks
they're
that.
going to be just fine.
Listen, if you want like something bad about
I was just calling this
FaZe,
game's amazing,
maybe
Paul.
it's their hard
Cannot
points
wait
a
to play
little
ranked this
mid
year.
right now. Overall in the season, it's 5-5.
I'm
but then
actually
you look at just
unbelievably
January
gassed.
alone,
Like,
and it's 5-1.
I was gassed
So
for
it's
rank
like,
play.
You want to point
And now
out
that they've
maybe
actually
the
brought out a
little
solo duo
discrepancies
queue,
in the
I
stat-
am
in the statistics, but, like,
unbelievably
there's
gassed.
really not much you can do.
There's no massive weakness for FaZe besides maybe the veto process when it gets to overload. They pretty much have to auto-ban Scar, so it puts them in a
Yes,
situation
Paul, you
where
do, yeah.
now I believe
And
they're
every time you
playing
lose,
Den,
you get,
the
like,
only
put down a
overload
bit.
that G2 has ever
Yes,
won.
Paul,
So
absolutely.
that's the one thing you would say for FaZe that they might need to clean up and expand their map a little bit in overload. But
Predictions up, peeps. If you want to get some points on our last series of the day.
Great Looney has been holding
If you want to get some points on, do you have car? I know I have car.
strategies, waiting for
Falcon.
Major One.
I know I have car.
I'm
Me
gonna
no
go
need
with
car.
low just because they've played every single map in this series on the side of G2.
Why?
I mean, it's not a bad map set for G2
Transport,
either. Like,
good
0-1
in
on Blackheart,
Toronto.
Hardpoint, okay, whatever. But like everything else, they've got to win.
You have
on.
driver,
Den,
me no
The only
rich.
thing is they've played it
Falcon, me no
tons in
rich,
a
so
row
no
in their past
driver,
4
me.
series. They're split 2-2 there, so it's not really a bad layout for either team.
All right, we've got
Me
a
no
lot
rich.
of time here as the players are still on stage getting set up. So can we go back and talk about the online matchup? Because if
Give me
you're
that, I got
Gen2,
you.
you're going to try and just go back to that moment, relive it again.
Cheap.
What went well in that series? Can you walk us through it, Chance?
Well, even historically, not even from that specific series, Estriel is a player that has always thrived against FaZe. Even
No,
last
I
year,
saw
he
it.
was one of 2
Look at
players
the-
that had a top-notch KD. It's
BMW
literally
good,
Scrap
BMW
and
good.
Estriel are the 2
Mercedes
guys that can go
better.
toe-to-toe. He's an incredibly high
Me.
IQ SMG player. When he struggles, huge problem for G2.
Give me the
but
next
when he's at
major.
his best, lately, he
Shit.
has
Oh, at
been
the major for
heating
the next
up.
3 days.
He has that takeover
Shit.
performance,
Who's the best team
and
right
Crank
now?
is the exact
Gentlemen's
same
look
thing.
really good.
Both SMGs with that
Optic just looked really good. LAT looked really good.
We're gonna have a
Expected
battle.
FaZe
Yeah,
to
I
look
agree
good there
with
as
that. I
well.
just think for that series, the
Mercedes
story
for
was
Paul, my
FaZe
bad.
playing them on their best maps. I mean, we saw the raid S&D.
My
still
bad.
went to around 11.
Yeah.
And then we saw the overload.
Me
gambling
no
a little bit
mock
there,
cube on
one-
purpose.
One score, and then Colossus was the map 4. So, you know, it's hard to evaluate.
And it's obviously
predict
Birmingham's
based
in a
off
couple
of that
months,
series
so-
because FaZe clearly had an objective.
Probably
going
gonna get back
into it.
home for like a
But
week
yeah,
or so.
At least what it tells us is what Chance said. They can shoot with FaZe. Like, that's not a massive issue.
Right.
It's just the map pool depth. I'm not sure if it's all the way there for G2.
I like that take because it's also a situation where it's like we saw the Skies that we were waiting to see from G2. Like this was like one of the first series where we were like, Skies is back.
Aroma
like,
have
he's laying
3
down some
Rolls
numbers,
Royce.
it's making it
No
easier for
Rolls
the rest
Royce.
of the team. Estriel also
No
didn't have that
Bugatti.
great of a series versus them. It was actually Skies and Kremp that stepped up. And on the flip side for FaZe, I mean, Draza had a 0.7 in that series, a 0.4 in the Search and Destroy, just couldn't get anything going.
Not
so when one of
even
your ARs is
Toyota.
struggling that bad, obviously you're going to get a
No
result
Ferrari.
like that.
Ferrari.
If FaZe are the best search and destroy team and a team that's capable of winning game 5s, you can't play them in a game 5. So Minnesota looking to get it done with an overload win. If
3
we get to
Rolex
that map
instead, no
3,
Rolex.
When we get to that map 3,
No-
who is the
no
top
Rolex.
performer in that game mode in particular?
Well, probably Krem for G2 if that's where we're going to be looking. But that's why, again, if they bring their A game, you're
Rolex
still
cheap.
having to battle against
You
Simp,
buy
who,
Rolex,
again, I'm
me.
expecting at the end of the series to be talking about how he might just
Falcons.
be the best in the world. So
You think
I
he's
think
about to
if
drop
anything-
40 type chance? Like, you think he's about to just start balling on them?
I
That's how
don't-
you're
I
talking
don't
right
think
now.
the hard
You think
points
he's about to
could-
start hooping?
No, I think the hard point's not going to go long enough for
Herman
him to
drinks
drop
council
40.
pot.
I think
Look at
FaZe
that
are just
far.
going to end it too
Hey,
quick.
nothing wrong with a bit of Audi's
Let's
own,
take
by
a
the way.
look here. We've got some more numbers, and this is a showdown we're looking forward to. Which one is it? How about we roll it back? It's the Abuza versus Skies. Skies, of course, a world champion. He did
Can
it
you
with
play
the
Ram
Sunliners.
Ranch now? I'm
Abuza,
good, mate.
been to multiple
Be honest,
grand
living in Canada
finals,
bet that you
still
can 1
without
million
a
trillion
doubt.
bajillion
me the
percent.
Chance,
previous
did you
matchup.
like a nameless nugget? Remember we were calling those?
Yes.
Got one.
Not a game.
But hold on, that was a pause. That was great.
Kernels or-
Listen, Skies is actually #1 in open goal win percentage. So when he gets in that early fight, he's winning it at a high clip. So look out for him with the sniper, especially when we get to the search. and
This will
destroy,
be my
but
3rd year
he's
now.
Delivered there.
What
And
a
this is
dude, we've
good
been out
battle.
here.
2 of the best snipers that we have here in the CDL, Skies and Abuza.
Song request,
Allie, you
green
hate these
wall.
most recent
Ban him.
numbers from the matchup that we're about to see. So what numbers do you want to call out in particular? I
Ban
see
him.
your book
Called
over
them
here.
out.
And I see it highlighted.
I already called
Are
them
you
out.
saying that Skies overperformed in that individual series and you can't expect that out of him today?
I'm
Yes.
just saying he hasn't been consistent enough for us to expect that out of him on main stage once again, because what we have seen from G2 is falling short, not over exceeding what we expect our expectations. And
Hey,
versus
Paul, am I
FaZe,
gonna see you
yes,
in,
that
am
was
I
a really
gonna
good
see you in
series
Brum for the
online, and I
event?
hope it happens again on main stage. I'm just not putting that much merit in it
But I
because
beat-
of a 0.7
They beat
out of
Toronto.
Draza.
Nobody's been perfect. I mean, they beat FaZe and then Toronto. That's all you can really ask. Found themselves a winner spot.
No
but yeah,
cow.
I mean, at this stage of his career, Skies isn't dominating every series, but he has turned it around, and we have to give credit where credit's
No
due.
cow.
It's been the closest start to a season we've ever had here at the CDL. Let's remind you all where we're at
Brum
in
soon.
the bracket. It's day one. We started with your top
3 hours
8
south of
seeds.
Brum.
The bottom 4
a
will
drive-in.
go to
What do you
one life
mean?
in the elimination bracket, and that's where we start tomorrow. If you missed it earlier, Toronto Koi fell to Paris Gentlemates in the first fight of the night. That means we will have Koi versus Miami.
I'd only
to
do
open the
3-0,
day.
Cyan.
We got Royal Ravens taking
Belt
on
to
Surge.
ass,
We'll have
brother.
Boston playing the loser of this matchup, and of course, Falcons will get their shot against New York's Cloud9.
I mean,
Belt
it's
to
shaping up to be great.
ass.
It's shaping up to be good. I kind of wanted to go back one more thing as well and just be like, I want us to really be putting gas on Abuza right now. I really want to, just the numbers he's been putting
Go
up
ahead.
and how he's been playing, like, I really want to give him flowers where credit is due, because there was a time when we were like, oh, he's an onliner, like, let's see what he does on LAN. Then he performs on LAN, and then he's put on this Vegas team. They start struggling at first. You're calling out a foreign Abuza. The way he's been playing, that's also why I didn't like the comparison too much. Because I was like, yes, guys played well in that matchup.
Koi
versus
signed
them, but
Brum.
Abuza
Hey, who
overall, I
knows?
feel like he's incomparable to a lot of the ARs in the league right now. I think he's one of the
He's
best.
top 2 in the league in KD. You're right. He is frying right
Wait,
there
I didn't even
alongside
think about that.
Sid.
We got
Scott's
an LAT
unable to
down
live up to
rematch
that.
with
Like,
Envoy.
is
We got
Mamba
Koi
the guy you need
Heretics,
to drop
Optic
more
Face,
damage, or is Skies
fucking
too
out.
good for the ARs?
We're spoiled this year.
Mamba's the guy that I'm most worried about, because I think we've seen a handful of these sort of fresher faces in the league on the day. First experience on LAN. We're no longer in our bedrooms. It's getting a little bit spookier. So I think if he sort of steps up to the plate, I got
Cinema,
full faith in
baby,
his teammates,
cinema.
then you're going to have a good series. But I don't know. If there's any bit of nerves, if he crumbles even a little bit, I think G2 are going to get slaughtered.
Yeah, I mean, and Mamba's, he probably hasn't had the hottest start that he would have liked coming into the season, but
You want
like we
Phasey
said, they
Falcons?
steadied
What, for the
that
South
ship
story?
in the last 2
Yeah.
seasons.
I mean, after
you know,
watching
for him,
Falcons,
it's just
Jesus
about,
Christ.
Like, he's got to be putting down that damage, finding the kills, and keeping pace with the SMGs on this team. If he does
I think
they
that'd
have
be
chance
a
to
3-0 belt to
They
ass
must
as
have
well.
been discussing a lot of stuff on that stage, but the good news is they are ready to go. Are you guys ready to lock in your pick'ems?
Yes, sir.
Here we go,
Let's do it.
finally,
Scott Pick'ems
Jesus.
are live. Rosalie at 30 and 15. Do us the honors and go first.
I'm going with Vegas Face for sure.
How many maps?
Ooh, 3-1. 3-1. I'll give him one.
Nameless?
Yeah, I'll go with a game 5.
Wait, how is my
Meaning
pick'ems
killing
looking,
game
by
5
the way?
FaZe Vegas.
My top side's cooked.
It's been 3-0s. I feel the 3-0s continue. I got the pink team doing it quick.
Oh, I had
that
a
is the
Falcons
correct
win.
answer. FaZe
Oh my
We're
god.
all going FaZe, which means it is a G2 upset incoming as we send it down to the stage with Blaze.
I'm ready to get this one
This is,
rolling,
look, this
Chris.
is why
Everybody's
I
the
just
last
don't
match
do
of the
this
day.
shit.
One more time, Texas. You ready to go? I appreciate y'all so much, and this series is about to deliver. Both
Oh,
these
my
squads ready to go
goodness.
all in. And the first team coming to the stage. Get ready
I'm the
to make
worst.
some
I'm the
noise
worst pick'ems
from
guy in the world.
Minnesota.
I'm a big stepper when I walk, money maker when I talk. Another boys on a mission, never put them in a box. Falling to the top, jaws open while they watch. Yeah, I'm getting to the chicken, I ain't never gonna stop.
Just the worst pick'ems player of all time.
If they wanna talk about me, I'ma tell them how. I'ma tell them, I'ma tell them, I'ma tell them, I'ma tell them. Everybody wanna be like me, fast lane, steady whipping 2 doors off speed.
Falcons over Optic on land. I know. I just must be an idiot, actually. I must be a fucking moron.
Big step into the stage. Get loud for G2.
This Falcons are saying, yeah, but David, this guy's got 80 Rolexes and a fucking garage full of Rolls Royces. So he's winning in life.
Resilient and unpredictable. Don't count them out, or they gonna rock your world.
I've got no leg to stand on.
Perfectly, you cannot count this team out.
No
They
leg
find
to stand
themselves
on.
In game 5 all the time, looking to close these out on land. They just beat FaZe Vegas a couple of weeks ago, and they're looking to do it again. One of the most exciting teams to watch in the CDL. Excited for them
You
to
have
take
no
this
leg, no leg.
Man,
Me amputee.
I am so ready to see these guys play their next opponent because it's a rematch that we've all been waiting for. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for the first time this weekend. Here comes Vegas.
Sorry. Guy's actually not real. Falcon may be AI, yes. But it's fine, Johnny. Not bad, is it? Lost it tackling the tree. On God. Hope Koi isn't out before the event on Saturday. Trust me, Cole. Trust me. Top 3 in the game, no bias. FaZe. Gentlemates.
Y'all better be ready, because here comes FaZe Vegas.
LA Thieves.
04, Sim, Draza, and Abuza. Ready to go all in.
Koi.
These boys are no strangers to the big bankroll.
Oh, players. Sim.
FaZe Vegas, ready to steal the
Listen, I guess you can change
Merc.
the colors, you can
Dan.
change the players, you can change the branding, you can change the opening, you can change the city, and what doesn't change is Vegas FaZe being
How much
one of the
VIP?
best teams in
1,000
the game.
subs.
After this major, could be in that conversation. You've already got Chris Slayer. He's already going to get you through the first couple of rounds, but the biggest focus is on 04 and Abuza and what they can truly do for this team on LAN. I just know we're going to close out this day strong, guy.
Oh, we're going to close it out so strong.
Imagine he
Valley,
just shots
all right?
1K.
The stage is on fire. Both
Imagine.
these squads have been rated for
He's
this
put
rematch,
10K,
and
yes.
We're going to see who got what it takes to do it on LAN. So without further ado,
What?
Merc, Maven, let's get it.
Let's get it. Listen, no stranger to the fact that we're boys with Crowder, right? I texted him this morning. I was like, bro, I'm going to drop kick you if you play Colossus map 1. Because they did it in their last matchup. It's been so good for G2. And his response at first was like, bro, like Skies was better than
I wouldn't even know what to do. I wouldn't even know what to do. I'd actually just lose my shit.
I was like, all right. Because you and I talked so much about it, like in other matchups with them. Like,
This phase is incredible, bro. It looks insane. No, look at this stage. The stage is so dope.
In general this year, it's just like some teams
So
are
dope.
kind of going for it. Not really, I mean, playing maybe their map pool a little bit more than sort of taking your opponents out of it. But yeah, not going to happen at the major.
Yeah, not going to happen at the major. We're gonna
You
kick
more
things
rich than
off
me.
with
Falcons,
Blackheart.
you have
I heard early it was one of the
80
better
Rolls
hard
Royces
points
and
for FaZe. It
Rolexes.
wasn't
You
in
are
the
more
game.
rich than
They
me.
were frustrated about that, but now back in, and we can see what they're capable of there as we get into it. When you saw the full map breakdown,
Me no Rolex, me no
a couple weeks
Porsche.
ago, was there anything super surprising to you?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, you just don't have Colossus hardpoint in, right? So then it's just a question of
Yeah, but they
where
like
did G2
Blackheart
wanna
as
go?
well.
But, I mean, FaZe, their strength
You'll pick up
always
this.
is
I had a
sort of their
FaZe
map pool.
3-1, I think.
Work on it all year long. They play everything. Carry the momentum off the last 2 series, right? You lose 3 Game 5s in a row in the middle of your stage, and then we're like, so what's going on here? Is it the same G2? Yeah. But then you get a big win over FaZe, you end it with a 3-0 over Koi, and we're like, uh-oh, here we go. Can they keep it clicking now into LAN?
Honestly, it's a similar
I wrote
conversation.
my
than
friend
FaZe.
King
You know, you
Charles,
have a
got it.
roster, Search looks good. Hardpoint's
Got it.
questionable, and we're like, uh-oh. But then, you know, I hear the practice is going really well. They've been working really hard.
Here we are, Soap. The boys are finally here.
Respawns. Well, Hardpoint specifically, they're starting to vibe.
Yeah, I mean,
Finally
obviously,
here.
Sort of off this series stands out. A lot of pressure. Obviously, you have a Luka as a sub now, and a lot of pressure on Draza, and then he just starts to go crazy. And then since then, yeah, they have been flowing.
Up the tune, man.
This was a rematch in the map number 1. It was a very close game. It was like 250 to 220, but Abuza was the key for FaZe. There were like 2 minutes in the hill, goes clutch.
I mean,
to end
G2
the
should have won
game.
this last time. They trolled
We'll
this
see
fan
if you're gonna
bad.
get that out of him today, because yeah, it was a very pedestrian series from some of the other guys on the team.
We kick it off on the ship. We go to Blackheart, and we'll get right into the fray. This map has been a
Oh, we're going to get an upset today.
It is
Oh
rotation
my God,
heavy.
Dross.
It's got a little bit of everything that you want. But definitely, yeah, some pressure on Dross
Great
for
call.
sure. I mean,
Great
in
call.
interviews and stuff, he didn't seem like he's too phased by it. Like, he never has seen phased by much with the
Great
trash
call.
talk that he'll receive, but he's going to try to step up. And a guy that's been pretty light down
Good
across
flip.
all
It's a
modes,
great
I'm
flip.
sure we'll see plenty of him.
Yeah, starting off with 2, but you had a nice break there if you are G2.
So we got
into this
Colossus,
early time, Sim
Blackheart.
gonna wait for his teammates off a spawn.
Is it double den?
So you're a little bit staggered right now. You see where Draw spawns, so you're kind of hitting this from multiple directions.
Star double
right
den
now if you are
Colossus.
G2, or if you are FaZe. G2 though, playing for those P2 side spawns.
Nice gunfight win there from Estriel. Well, Dross will actually get it as well as he falls off, so both credited with 1.
I'm a 5 and 2 off the rip.
About to pop, and in position is G2. Sim's going to lose his gunfight on the top side. To follow that up will be Dross, but their push
done.
has been kind of picked apart on both ends of it, at least early on. They're going to wait for
Mama's
the player
cooking.
to spawn, but if they lose 2,
Mama's
it's gonna
cooking.
continue to be staggered. So with what, about 15 seconds off of this, you haven't had a real effort at the
You're
hard
not
point
slowing
yet.
down. You have to slow down the middle of the map right now if you're a FaZe. You're just going 1 by 1. Not everybody is spawned up. You do block though, so Krem's going to spawn out. So you actually have a 3 versus 2. Leave a little bit of luck on your side and what you're going to find.
Good break.
Because, yeah, it just felt like you did not did a 4-man push. G2 were doing an excellent job pushing out, finding one, making it messy. But with Krem spawning out, FaZe now inside the hard point.
No, good job there. Like you said,
Skadoosh.
Time. Hey, like the hardpoint records, you see them there, pretty similar, both sitting around like 500. I think it's just like the FaZe start was so brutal that it was a massive
we flipped for
turnaround.
10 seconds, boys.
G2, 5 of their 7 wins are Colossus.
Yeah, so just talking about map pool, a big weakness right now for G2.
Map pool, I mean, it's not as big of a deal maybe right now as it is at the end of the year, but as you said, some teams work.
How are we just running at the front of the hill for free? What are FaZe doing?
Tournaments, it's a map pool thing, or at least a big part of it. Early in the hard point. I was going to say, Simp has got to watch literally every angle as he was getting collapsed on.
Krem's
All kills going to spawn people.
Never
out
mind,
right
it's
now.
just a mess.
We're not able to walk away with anything too wondrous. So again, early setup here from G2.
It's an absolute mess.
It seems like FaZe earlier are going to rely on breaks, grouping up and looking for another one here, just due to the positions.
Wait, no! Wait, no!
Parallel again. But Skies is double at range, huge. Crimp is able to get
3 and 10 from Abu.
You thought you had numbers if you were FaZe for a second.
You had the spawns.
Jesus.
I mean, you always had one more alive, and that gave them the spawns for FaZe. And then you were able to hold on. So now with 10 seconds, FaZe do break through. Do they get the spawn out?
Yep.
They do. So you're going to see them flying across the map,
back,
trying to find the last 2 players in Skies and Mamba. Simp 04, that is their job, as they are
2v2, 3v2 actually.
Draza spawning out far.
Brother.
Same can be said for a G2 player as well. G2 winning some huge gunfights near the point.
G2 are playing this unbelievable.
Not a massive lead, but just feels like they've had a little more control early in hard points.
And I mean, Skies, he was so good versus FaZe.
Is this our upset today?
Right, you heard the desk talking about it. Can he do that again? Already 14 and 6 from him.
I wonder what it is about this match.
I don't know, but he's going crazy.
He doesn't have that many like takeover series these past couple of years, but yeah, for whatever reason, he feels real comfortable.
Krempy! It's Krempa! Oh!
And Mamba. The sliding is there. The lead is building up 50 and progressing it. Where your 1 AR is really
it's Krempa.
Skies. Abuza is flatlined right now, 6 and 13. He's got to get it going. Everybody kind of struggling. I mean, this looks a little bit like early. It's just like Sim's positive. Everyone else really not getting it done.
They spawn out. They got spawn P2, right?
It hasn't been that way these past few weeks.
No, it hasn't. But this is a big moment here.
Lucky boys.
Chain 2 together if you are G2 and maybe you run away with the game. But if you're FaZe, you have to get back into it. And they find the kills. 5 kills in a row on this rotation. Kremp and Estriel do find 2.
The end of the wave.
Pressure gonna be pushed on towards the spawns, but a big double out of Draws.
No, that was massive from Draws. Him and Simp had to hold the line. They're able to do just that. As we get closer to think about the second set.
G2 in the blendy, in the blendy.
The FaZe are able to turn this around a bit. We were talking about Simp kind of leading the way. He's on 5 in a row.
In the
now.
blendy.
To take over in the comeback. It's building a bit. Another one for Simp. He's to 16 and 10. Real close to a streak. Might just sit in the hard point now and trying to get it through the points.
I think that's what he was telling Draws. It's like, yo, just give me the time so you can get pushed on out. 10 more seconds here. The time
we're trolling.
So
on the time.
Still able to play his life, though, trying to find the Hellstorm.
Just looking for anything to earn it.
Oh my God,
he's going to get shut down. That's a sub from Estriel. Just incredible shots there.
There we are, G2 are back.
And we had a nice little comeback for FaZe for a second. Minnesota starting to get a little bit of balance
back.
here. As we get into the second set now, they were so strong early on. I mean, honestly, if FaZe don't get a couple of breaks, that could have been a big blowout through that first set.
Watch Pinch.
Yeah, really, that P5. I mean, you have 50 points there if you're FaZe, kind of bring them back into the game. Now trying to find another break here. It's a break. Make it all 4, and I mean, pretty clean on the side.
You go, I've got FaZe with 3-1, Marine.
To fight. They know Kremp is the last one alive, and see, they don't want to push out, maybe get caught for those P2 spawns quite yet, but they're going to have to react soon.
Simp's off the map. Simp's off the map.
Simp, he's off the map.
And they flip. Winnable, G2. Winnable.
Nice sequence there from G2, so they'll get set up and a real chance to punish here. Pressure to FaZe to find kills, and this is where you can have deaths at inopportune times if you're G2, and as you lose Estriel, that may be exactly what's happening, and others going to drop.
They're going to
3
flip.
are going
They're
to
all
fall.
going to flip.
FaZe is going to find the kills at the
They're
key
all going to
time and
flip.
trade
That's a
out
huge
successfully
break.
there. Let's hear the comms now for Vegas with the setup.
Okay, so I'm hearing a G2 listening right now.
I'll see back ready.
Don't think that's the team I'm meant to be looking at right now.
Chug along. Long dead.
Intercept guys main. He's going up. Back down. If it's going up. I'll set him on hill.
But they keep flipping for like this 20-second bullshit. They're splitting out P4, splitting out P4.
He's weak to air main on the cube.
Keep still, Drops.
You're dead. Bang Hill, 8-pit, 8-pit.
I'm not sure if we were just hearing G2 or if the crowd was as well, but it ended up being a G2 listening, I guess. So no, they were
You're dead.
Wait, so they were hearing FaZe and we were hearing G2? Yeah, I don't know what was going on.
What? O4's gliding.
I mean, they're kind of chaining these together to get a massive break on that rotation into this P3.
I was at the back. Ah!
Shots out of the SMGs. This has been sort of the core for them. The success has been the SMGs
Needs to go 04.
for G2, and well, that's going to lead to this break.
Jesus, this is messy.
Yeah, that launch. Yeah, they looked great. I was like, oh my god, they're running 3 subs right away on some maps. They were so strong. But we've got ourselves a banger here in the opening map 1. Another lead change with G2 going in front. Just 10 seconds remaining here, so FaZe obviously backing up, trying to work the setup. They've got lurking around mid. That'll be 04. He's going to be the point man, and he's going huge. He got 2 now kind of in transition. Simple win his fight. Nobody the point for now, but Droz will dip his toes in. But this is exactly what you want when the fights are going down mid or across the map.
Front.
It gives you another
layer. They can eat this. They can eat this.
Spawn close, they might spawn out. It looks like you're going to get a spawn close for both.
Yeah, they made sure Abuza was playing.
Oh my god, he got baited.
Sure
Oh my god, he got baited.
But yeah, you're right. Yeah, I mean, that's where you want to be fighting if you were FaZe. But it's been a lot of kills for G2, so immediate
good teamies, good teamies.
Early on to this hill, a little bit earlier than what FaZe would want. But
Skadoosh!
Reinforcements, 2 versus 2 now.
Bro, this is a mess.
G2 coming out on top.
Skies maybe slowed down a little bit, but still making plays. 4 straight for him. And yeah, that's always frustrating. You know, you rotate, you give up.
Oh my god, Krem.
And you get broken near instantly or pressures there. And so we've seen it happen to G2. We've seen
so what, it's going to be 213, 179. Going into our P5 where they're going to be flipping every kill. And Skies a streak. 5 live. 5 live.
Earned this earlier. Close to earning another. Missiles out.
Skadoosh. 4 wins to gunfire at the back. They're going to be spawning out front though. Never mind. We've blocked mid. Wait, look at 6. How is 6 there? How is this shooter just got there? Shit on. Krempart. It's Krempart.
They got plenty of time to close this out. Pressure on FaZe to get in. Hard point.
Bro, Abu and Droz are getting ran.
Remember, this is a series they lost to G2 just a couple of weeks ago. Skies 6 straight. He is frying. This is not the Skies we see all the time, but in this
Dead!
Skies is a demon.
Dead! He's got a Rhino. Call it in. Call it in. Oh my god, son. G2 in map 1.
For G2. No Colossus.
Krempart.
It's a Blackheart win, and
Krempart.
He's outperforming Sip. It doesn't happen very often. You think probably not going to happen again. Well, map 1 it happens. Well, I mean, what was the big
Hey.
right, was how good this man
Wait, who are we playing? Oh, we're playing.
January. How good he's been. And right there,
I don't think we'll see it tomorrow.
Your ARs just get outperformed. I
I want a BK at 11 p.m. like a fat mess. Yes, you do.
30 engagements are high.
Yes, you do.
But yeah, I mean, when you had your setups, your ARs could not get comfortable.
Oh, big did win, Brian. Yes, sir.
Especially that P5 break. That was the opening for FaZe.
Son. 37 of 59 AR duo.
Yeah, no, I mean, your AR struggle mightily. You said it.
Yeah, what's good, man? Hey, dude.
At least getting kind of the damage done, but a rough one for Droz. We'll see if he turns it around. And yeah, the Estriel Crimp show is what we've talked about a lot ever since that launch tournament, how good they were. Their numbers were insane.
Hey, Wacky, what's good, man? So, Koi lost to Genomates.
Sky's a hell of a
Optic beat Falcons. LA Thieves beat Ravens. And
I mean, FaZe has been the best.
G2 are cooking.
About the stats. You said usually when you talk about an opening tournament, search, usually the best search team wins. That can be a common thing.
Yeah, I mean, look at Major One last year, right?
Yeah, Brian, absolutely. Got to make sure you get it, bro, because it'll be gone momentarily. I fear.
A massive chance at winning that first tournament.
Gonna have to win some hard points though. Yeah. Come out a little bit flat in the first one, but props to G2. And they played people. It played people tough. I mean, it's been what 3 map 5 losses, but you get a couple of really solid wins late. What, the win over Koi, the win over FaZe?
And it's what's it called?
Add some stuff to your resume. Yeah, you
no,
what's
the FaZe
the top 8, but like they belong here. You can see it in that first round.
And I mean, yeah, you get in, and not only do you get in, you're playing a team like you just beat. Like that helps with confidence. And say, you know what, like maybe in a more lopsided matchup, if you haven't seen one of the top teams, maybe there's a little nerves, but instead there's confidence. We just beat.
I don't know if that's
guys.
true with Ravens and Thieves, but
true.
Yeah. I said we've had a couple of those. It hasn't really worked out, but this one maybe it matters on the player.
Yeah.
They don't have the they have Mamba and like a new player, but it's not the same as like on the other.
Right, the jacket's clean, t-shirt's clean.
A lot of experience for the rest of the guys on G2.
Hoodie's clean, everything's clean.
Game, but you're able to chain a couple of hills together towards the end, and that's how you close
We're
it out.
looking great out there. We're looking great.
Fantastic job closing it out. I thought honestly with that streak, and when Sim got 2, I'm like, okay, that was the moment, the dagger for G2.
First P5, like that's when they got back into it. They were down around 60. The P5 was flawless for FaZe, and you had that chance again, but then they found all those kills.
Yeah, honestly, that was the best hold of.
Really, yeah, that's all mine behind me.
They weren't able to do
I thought I'd put it on.
that.
I put it on display today because it went on sale today.
Ready for Scar Search and Destroy.
Right.
It is certainly one that could be very one-dimensional. Where you talk about where we're actually going to be having most of our fights are going to be what mid-map and towards Motel. That's where most of it's going to be going down. Part of me thinks like with FaZe being a better search team.
Fight? What do you mean, tough?
Maybe that is a good thing for G2. Maybe the fact that it plays a little more one-dimensional, but
yeah, it wouldn't be great, Gade, would it?
Everywhere in search.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot is not. I mean, a good amount of the maps going to have that sort of.
That's true.
Very. Wouldn't be ideal.
Maybe is that, but yeah.
But yeah, Scar, you know where we're going, and we'll see if some teams can find any success trying to open up towards plane or open up through the middle of the map. But I think the key really for FaZe when we looked at all those stats is one thing to look at.
Bro, this game's going to be insane this year. If the game's already like this,
7% win rate, which means they're not getting retaken.
What is throwback merch or all the ultra stuff?
Hard to do on a map like Scar.
Step 1's getting it down. Step 2's holding it. They've been the best.
My dude.
At doing that, and you know they've always typically been like a team B.
My dude.
They're giving up the hardpoint pick in map 1.
Well,
they're no strangers to usually losing. Well,
we got Scar SD, FaZe like a Scar. FaZe do like a Scar.
It's a little bit different though when you're team A and you're losing your pick out the gate. It kind of changes things.
No, 100%. I mean, they're hoping to go up 1-0 your map pick, but
no, Top. They're just gonna be like heavily discounted. So if you want anything, it's all there.
Well, your team being like the map 1, you lose is not the end of the world.
So I mean, They should have lost to Black Online.
They just want to come in, get up 1-0.
I'm surprised that you guys squared up again. Honestly.
D stats for Estriel. I mean, Sub can be hitting. We'll see if he's finding the openings here. And if there's just something about this matchup, like FaZe had probably the toughest schedule. You take a look at like.
Need to have a regain map. Need to see him hit a couple snipes off the rip. Heat up.
A lot of top 5 teams, but for whatever reason, this one really struggled. And we'll see if those struggles continue here. Offense for G2 as they'll be working up towards mid and A.
Yeah, Tremp just hanging out. You don't really have anyone. I guess the first player is going to be Drods. Not a ton of pressure. You're just playing for spots. Obviously, no trophies in round 1, so I'm sure FaZe hanging on at some nades, maybe trying to bait some of those out.
It's good
news. Smoked. See what comes into play. Tremp showing some pressure through the middle of the map, but Skies is there.
Skies gets 2 mid-map.
Draws a hand 0-4, so great teamwork.
Get that bomb down. Get that fucking Kuka on.
2 versus
Cramp's
3
milk.
now. Sim's able to find a pick.
So maybe Skies is just going to be better.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we have subliner Skies back in.
I love it.
I mean, the guy had 2 minutes on the hill, right? I mean, that is what he did that year.
He's just like, I don't know. He's got room for, dude. He's a quality.
Wow, first round goes G2's way. G2 are looking so clean. Looking so clean.
Not going to matter in the scheme of things. Nice round there from G2 and good opening from Skies.
Yeah, I didn't see like how it goes down. You know what's going on.
I thought we were going to get an upset today. I didn't think it'd be this one. I'll be honest. If it does happen.
Pulls all the arrows towards him. Just allows Skies to get 2 free kills. 2 easy ones.
I must be cooking early as well.
Mamba.
Yeah, Colin's going really, really shit.
It's been awesome to see Mamba come into it. Yeah, he's had his series where he struggled, but
just shit.
He's got a certain swagger and playmaking ability, and yeah, that's just one that probably got to get traded.
Yeah, just so easy.
That's just got to get traded though.
Maybe
Bueno.
wanted to push
What was your
Kremp
upset?
inside,
I mean, probably
inside the middle
Falcons.
building, but just
Falcons
don't
off
expect
the
him to
note.
be there. But 04, yeah, he's just jumping out of the building.
Yeah, just no.
Guess I'm just the worst predictor of all time. I don't know.
I'll see if they can answer back on offense. Sent more often than not going to be your bomb carrier. 04 takes some shots. Now he's
Wow,
getting ball back
first
to
blood.
hell. Can't find anywhere to go. This time they're able to trade it out, but the number's still
Ooh.
there. For FaZe Vegas, Abuza going to get ripped as well.
Good
Nice
pre-fire.
shots there, like a pre-fire to drop him, gives him a chance in the round. Now to a 2 versus 2. Mid-market, that'll be
Zach,
set
this
for
is
now.
this is an office
The way
dude.
those
This
dominoes
is
started
sort
to
of
fall,
quite
like,
offices.
FaZe is thinking
I
they're
come
going to
straight
get
from
the
every day.
advantage, but G2
I do not live here.
Put a nice spot from Kremp in the middle of the map. And as you said, just able to catch that last player with that
God, this
last
timing.
bullet to turn this into 2-on-2. Now starting to work towards his bomb site.
Guy's got a
To tie
sniper.
this
isn't
up at 1 apiece. 1 versus 2 for Skies.
He gets spotted. Nice shots. Good tracking with the pistol.
he? No, you idiot.
Shots, I thought, dude, if he goes vertical and hits this snipe.
Just so weak.
Lordy, yeah, no, he's one
I
bullet.
thought he was going to hit the wall bout snipe.
I
No
think Sid
bullshit.
chows that.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, no doubt about it.
He's seen that exact thing so many times for him.
But yeah, I mean, if
I
Abuza
feel like
doesn't
he missed
find
his
that
wall
kill,
bounce,
it might
right?
be another round for G2, but just the fact he's able to equalize it, turn that into 2-on-2, gives FaZe that chance.
And that kill looked nuts from his POV. Some struggles for Abuza, but yeah, we showed the stats for him kind of leading into the event.
Joe, what's good, man? Hey,
Post-break,
dude.
He's been so good.
On
for
late, I mean, we're gonna be on late all
And yeah,
weekend,
I mean,
dude.
maybe
It's gonna be
playing well online, but this guy's
a
obviously
long
done
one.
on land. We talk about the 4 second places.
Yeah,
that
and he's
gives you
had
last
some
year.
like slow series on land before, but normally he would come back and sort of respond, but don't want to do that.
First
You don't
blood,
wanna do that in your
Estriel
first
wins,
series.
not
you don't.
trophying mid.
Braz ripped out of this one immediately by the opening grenades from G2.
4-1. Going again.
Playing deep for the angle.
Why are we
Abuza,
trying
once
to
again, getting a
pinch
kill to
mid
kinda
again?
equalize. Another big one.
And this
Similar
map
to
is
Why are
last
we
round.
chasing
I
into
mean, look
shot?
at the arrows. You would not be expecting this. 30 seconds in, though. It is FaZe playing from the right side of the map, going to have to retake A.
We don't see this often on Scar.
No.
No. This is a weird one. It's like, how many times have they even tried to retake like this? Like, all from this side. Or held if you're G2.
Can I get my cocks back? I'm afraid not. Afraid no
Who's going to
cocks
take
for
his
you.
time? He's taking a real deep route. It's will it catch Mamba or not?
Go trade it back.
We'll get the kill due to losing his teammate. Abuza shooting at Ghost.
Abuza is on
Some time to go, but not
Crystal.
much. Reads it, but Skies wins.
What
it.
is Abuza
Last
shooting
up,
at?
14 seconds. He's trying to get involved.
Oh, he wanted to start shooting. That's what he was looking for. He's looking for Skies right away. Doesn't finish off the
Hello?
But there we go. G2, get that bomb down and just a tough retake at A.
Well, I was like, his only win condition was like little snap and hope he catches him trying to trade it. But Skies had done a good job. He'd already kind of ran away, just backed out.
Yeah,
I think he knew that's
G2
the only
looking
way we
good.
lose,
Caesar
find out.
Bueno is
And
looking
there's that
good out
chance
there
where,
on the
like,
main.
Maybe if Abuza's a little bit quicker, he's able to catch Mamba. He just doesn't know where he is.
On the
until he
main
takes it from his
stage.
teammate. Just hoping he can get there. Maybe then they have that 3 versus 2. But nice shots from Mamba to give them that
House stood
advantage.
no
and then
chance.
Able to play
Got
time
it.
at A.
What can you tell me about G2 and the new
You know,
brand?
for
No,
what
so
we call,
G2 owned Rocker.
Kind of awkward thing. At
Wacky. They're just now called
round
G2
one
this year.
in mid. He hasn't found any success yet. I mean,
Thanks, almost good, man.
85 damage. So it's like whatever he's trying to do is not working.
0-3
And we know that
from
play where he
Krempy.
can be in search ever since he entered the league.
Right, Skies for like their first
Kill at the nade. Yeah.
4
I
series
guess I would assume there was one right around that, like just an
looked a
opening
bit
game. It was
woeful.
quick. I didn't even start talking yet. He was
I
dead.
don't know what he's done the last
There's
few
another
series
one.
he's
That's
played.
4 first bloods for G2.
But this guy is now
And honestly,
moving on the
a
map.
much different map, but when they played, it was a raid hardpoint. All the first bloods were going G2's way, but somehow FaZe stayed in the map. They were able to clutch out some of these 3 versus 4s. See if they can do it again.
Wow, they got him off the bomb.
Can't scurry away. He gets away from bomb. You're in an okay position to clutch this up, but now in a 2 versus 4.
Oh my god, they wallbanged him.
Again, just
Oh my god, they wallbanged him.
The fact he walks away with 1 is huge. But
It's clean,
not
our
gonna be draws.
G2.
For him, but not going to happen. You have all first bloods. You have a 3-1 advantage. G2.
I know they play
Skies
really
is
well.
6-1 again, but yeah, I mean 4-0
Played
now
really
in the
well.
first blood category.
The FaZe killer Skies.
You just cannot continue to go.
There's no way
down
FaZe get 3-0'd.
in these 3v4s this often. And again,
'Cause
the only
what?
round you
Where
won
would
is
that
just
put them in
'cause
the
Abuza
bracket?
Shot through a smoke. It was able to equalize it.
Yeah, no, 100%.
That put them in the top side.
They got to find some early round success.
Oh my God, that would
And
be
well,
horrific.
I mean, usually good search teams and what we think FaZe hard, typically you're good at making those mid-round adjustments. They're going to need to start to make
So
some.
what, you'd have
Props to G2,
FaZe
they
v
are all
Boston
over this
loses
right
round
now.
1 into a C9 or Falcons round 2 into a Gentleman's LAT round 3.
There's the loud moan. the
That
one
would be
lead.
horrific. And then if Optic beat G2,
Three straight,
then
trying
instead
to
of playing
avoid,
LAT Gentleman's,
playing
you're
funny
playing
business. Pretty standard setup for.
Rocker or Optic. Jesus.
Well, looks like the execute's starting to happen as they're working up behind Estriel, trying to get full for his plan. He's got a trophy in. For
Tough shot, you pussy.
Going to need a teammate to line something up and maybe find a kill, but they've gotten into some big positions, and Estriel able to do it with bomb in hand. Finds the opener. 04's woes continue.
And this is what they're doing so well. They are pulling FaZe all over the
Oh.
map with their mid pressure. And
Oh.
they continue to find numbers. And
My
there we
God,
go.
G2
G2
are
running
cooking.
over FaZe. But yeah, I mean, you're showing pressure Motel side, then Skies is in a couple of wall bangs, and you see the FaZe arrows. They're just looking for like where the push is coming from. You're pulling them.
No,
back
what's
and
happening
forth,
to the
and you're
FaZe
finding
kids?
big
Come on
Estriel.
now.
This is a great game plan from G2.
I kind of like this map for them, though. Like, I don't know.
Going into double Den, by the way, when they beat these guys on Den online as well.
But no, you're right. You see it on the mini-map. Just wondering where it's coming from, and like you got to catch like a solid timing on some of these, but they've been able to do that. It's like you're at a disadvantage pushing
I know.
towards Motel,
Have an
until you
amazing
kinda
rest of
get
your night,
across,
dude.
and they've been
I'll
able to
see you
do
tomorrow.
that so well. FaZe in a big hole. They've got to muster up something here. And Skies, another blow.
Bueno!
7-2 out of him, 7-3 out of Estriel.
And look at this. I think what Krem's going to sneak on through. And this has been the key. They have had so much mid control. Doing it on offense
Look
and
at
now
five,
again on
look at
defense.
five.
but
Just no one
Estriel
died.
doing
Just
a
no one
5
died.
in a row. Krem's going to close this round out.
Jeez!
Clean.
Oh my word.
They are getting slammed.
A G2 the
Incredible
truth?
stuff from G2. Now all 6 first bloods. It is dominant stuff. And you got to think, if maybe some of their struggles come in your
G2
overload,
are
you're up
absolutely
2-0
the
going
truth.
down, You feel good.
Are
You feel
FaZe
real
onliners? No way,
good.
right?
You see it from Sky's POV.
Skadoosh.
Hitting the shot, a little slow peak, easy.
We'll see what FaZe do. How do they adjust on defense? It feels like they either have to like aggressive through Motel side or play with a little bit more mid pressure to not allow G2 to do what they've been doing.
5-1, 1-6. Bro, Draz is having a stinker. He actually just runs Optic and only runs Optic. How is Krep so sharp?
Krep is playing with so much confidence, able to find another first blood. Sympto responds with a double, trying to get
What's
FaZe
going
back
on?
into this.
May have bailed him out after Kremp got the opener. All on Skies now, big stick in hand. Why not? I mean, with the map and series he's been having, surely you give him a shot in the 1v3. And he's just backing it up completely, trying to keep Sniper up. We'll see if he gets hunted. He had so much time to work with. I thought he might play for a pick, but no, he's still playing for it.
To get shot in his ass in about 10 seconds.
We'll see if FaZe give him anything.
But very reminiscent of kind of early FaZe, right? Like you're getting a solid performance out of Simp, but just not much elsewhere.
What?
Nice shot, turns us into one on two. 30 seconds, doesn't have the bomb.
Yeah, there's still there's a ton of time. Usually when you're last up with a snipe like this, you got 30 seconds to work with. This was like a minute plus. He's gonna have to snap. Not gonna happen. Simp able to get 3.
Guy's hacking, I promise you, he just started hacking.
Double the difference there as the fight went down early with Kremp finding his opening.
Tidja.
But that confidence from Kreb, I mean, just, literally running through store.
But I mean, you're right. Simp is currently 9-5. The rest of the team is 8-20.
Oh, so you're an idiot. Tidja.
Somebody's got to turn it around here. Well, it'd probably start with having a first blood.
Yeah, no.
Bro, they have been blooded every round.
No, it is not. And like you said, that last one, I know you try to mix things up a little bit for FaZe. They won it.
1-6, 2-7, Bomber Clark. Oh.
Crowd letting Drowsy know. Can't be surprised. He's struggling here in the map, too. You know how much Optic fans love him.
That did not have a great map one either. Well, nice little spot there from Mamba. Spots that cross, doesn't give a Booz an angle to shoot.
Oh yeah, that would have been an insane shot. Shooting at a pixel.
Well,
Wayno gets a blood. Mamba gets 2.
Mid-map control again for G2.
1 and 7 for Draws. 2 and 8 for O4. Jesus Christ. It's 2-0 and it's 2-0 quick.
Clean one. Utter dominance out of G2. They win the map 1 by 50. This one 6-2. Every single first blood. I mean,
Someone help Christopher Lair, man. Someone help him. Oh my god, Mamba's going to do face down again.
I don't know if it ever has. Maybe at some point.
Mamba's trying to aura across the stage.
But that is a
Who's looking the best so far? Probably Gentlemates or... Gentlemates, Phase or what? Gentlemates, Steve's are up big, sorry.
This is so impressive because their schedule was so difficult. They had so many big wins. But they did have the Rocker loss. And if you thought maybe that was a fluke or just a lie,
It's a Neslo,
not
well-
looking like that's the case at all.
And Neslo requires 2 S&D wins, so...
Like, it's continuing through the map too. Draza, stinker, 0-4, stinker.
It'd have to be a hell of a reverse sweep. 250 damage.
They were trying was not working.
And on the other side again, Skies, man. I don't know, double digits doing with this.
Reverse sweep, yeah, that's the one.
To his aim.
That's
it's
the
not
one.
like he's just doing everything. He did it in the hard point. He's got over 2 minutes.
Any
That
updates
time,
there?
The guy's just locked in.
It's like this is like Kenny versus Optic or something. Like
Maybe I have no idea.
Skies
Hate it when this
versus
website
Space
just breaks.
turns into
Like, you
absolute
think
demon mode.
if
We'll
it
see.
broke
If they
over and
can
over and
close it
over
out,
again?
This is obviously like kind of maybe the bounce back opportunity now. I took off my shirt.
No,
got
they,
hot.
I mean, maybe
It's a little
upgrade
toasty.
their host.
They're a little toasty, bro. Thanks, man. I appreciate you, man. Desk, break it down for us.
You know what I mean?
Well, I see biceps, triceps.
Oh.
Some strong pecs there.
Nothing there, bro.
There's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot to appreciate. A lot to appreciate from G2 as well. Skies. We put the spotlight
Why you
on
do
him.
that to
He
Tree?
is shining today. You saw the
Tree.
damage that was dropped in. Allie, I don't know if you want to look directly into this camera to apologize
so
to him.
beautiful with my glasses off. You know
Tree.
what I mean?
Yeah. Let's go ahead and dig into the numbers you wanted to bring up here, Allie. What was your favorite Skies number he dropped in the first half?
Probably the 10 and 4 for the S&D. I think that was pretty cool of him. That was pretty nice. Pretty clutch.
It's pretty good.
Pretty good.
On the other side, we're waiting for FaZe
Matt.
to wake up because that's the team
Tree.
we all picked. When we all choose the same way, it tends to go the other way. Ant, what do you got?
I
was
want
gonna say,
to
you
see
guys also said
the
it was gonna be
numbers,
3-1.
man.
I did.
Phase. I mean,
No, I did say
they're
3-1.
shocking the world. I will say, especially in that search and destroy, there's a game
Hate this
inside
website.
of the game, and FaZe
I
is
hate this
unaware of
website
it.
so
There's just
much.
so many rounds offensively. We saw them trying to slow work over towards A, and they're just picking you apart mid, getting first blood.
2-0 G2. Mirror, I have no idea what's going on.
Like when FaZe go back to watch that game, they're gonna be like,
Goops.
we had no clue.
What's
what was
happening,
going on."
Draza getting hung out to dry. Is he over-chowing, or is this just credit to G2 finding the angle?
Chloe plays tomorrow, second game, Cortez.
Fantastic. I think I was like, pretty concerned about Mamba coming into this one, but I have to eat my words because he balled out map number 1. And everybody has just been feasting. So
Where
there's no
is
lane
that
jitters.
blue shooting?
Everybody right now is stepping up to the occasion. In 8 for 8 in the first blood category, that's clinically
I'm about to
insane.
be on
I mean,
a
Draza's
loser's
a
conversation with
he gets
Koi.
first
What's wrong with
blooded
that?
4 times, only does like 250 damage. If you can slaughter FaZe like
Just
that,
show me
you
the
can do a
numbers.
lot of
This
wonderful
shit
things. G2,
website.
they're making me a believer.
4 first deaths for Draza. He was picked apart.
Yeah.
Skies able to
He's
drop
going through it.
double digits. You had Estriel right there with
Literally
him.
see it
And
saying
you
there.
guys highlighted it before the matchup. If there is a player who matches up well against FaZe
To lose it.
historically, it is Estriel. Why is that?
I'm Mr. Consistent. I think FaZe always plays a structured style, and if you're a very smart player, you're going to have an idea of what's coming. Granted, it doesn't make it easy to deal with, but Estriel, it has been very consistent for a few years now. He's one of those guys that can always bring the battle.
Nameless, how do you close this out? If you're G2, you only need one more of the next 3 maps.
Oh, just keep this up.
So ready for 3 days. I'm thinking of Roma rates. I'm thinking of Roma rates too. Den Overload, they just beat them on this map.
And the one weakness for FaZe was the auto veto on Scar, forcing the Den. This is your best map in Overload. If you are G2, you are incredibly confident that you can close it.
G2 looking to finish strong, just like they opened up. Let's take a look at that first hard point. If you're
They're looking great out there. G2 are looking great out. Tell
by the SMG, but I think you nailed it. Mamba coming out with positive numbers out of the gates. Chance gives this whole team confidence.
Yeah, and he's dealing with a bunch of world champions on the main stage on land, and it was what?
Darling, how have the dogs been today?
And it was a Booza that struggled. One of the best slayers in the game. Yeah. Very slow start. Your 3-10 record, and they never took the foot off the gas. I mean, Skies is going.
I'm watching the video you just sent me.
2 minutes of hill time. Oh yeah. G2, everything they wanted to go right went right.
I mean, everybody's pulling their weight. I mean, this is like a situation where you don't expect, especially a team like G2 Minnesota, to come out as hot as they are right now. And what's crazy about this is, like, what does this do to power rankings? Because it's one thing for them to be up 2 maps already in this series.
Yeah, I'm not surprised they were sleepy because they kept me up all night.
This has been dominant from the side of these.
I'm not worried. FaZe is going to mount the comeback in the second half.
Yeah,
still got 3 games
that's
to
what
go.
I was going to say. Let's pump the brakes a little bit. Still a lot to be played in this series, but so far, map 1 and 2 Surgical, even on this map, some
losing
of the
it.
breaks we saw on the P5, just beautifully played by G2. They're on the same page. And
Are they
that's why
pups?
we
Nah,
talk
they're
about
grown
this
up,
team
but
has
like,
such a high ceiling. And right now, halftime recap.
What's it called?
Boy Skies, hey, he invested in his game coming into this event.
Angel number
Which one?
3.33.
Is that a good number?
That's a really good
Wait,
number.
who has that?
Skies has
Basically,
Skies has the good number.
we're looking after them for Chema and Shea whilst they're at the event.
Perma him on the main stage, and he's going to get another rank.
Instead of going to
Showing
Liberty,
everybody why he's a world
Liberty Village,
champion.
which
He
is where
has
they
the
live.
Same magic numbers as Mr. Lair, aka Simp,
like
who's
where the
taking
office is.
Stage. It is time for game number 3.
We'll just bring him over to the house, you know.
Keep him out the comeback. On the mic for this one. It's the beautiful
I
Maven and Merc.
genuinely couldn't sleep
Listen,
last night
is
because
the
of it.
reverse sweep possible?
Just
100%.
pitter patter,
Like,
pitter
I almost feel
patter.
the same way I did in the last series, and it's not. This isn't like a diss optic.
All
but I
over
just
the
felt
apartment
like
at like
playing
3
fine. I
a.m.
just felt like Falcons weren't playing well, and here I kind of feel the same. Like G2's playing well, but like FaZe just don't look very good. Like the improvements we've seen them make,
I think like the hard point, yeah, but I don't know.
The surge,
G2
yeah.
stomped
The
them.
surge, but
stomped them.
Yeah, no, the surge is true. I guess I'm thinking more to the hard point. Like
Yeah.
they just didn't. Like FaZe didn't look great. We'll see if it's like one of those things where they
It
came out
says it
flat
feels
and
like
came out, turned around,
minus
but you're gonna
30
go
outside.
too
Let me see what
long.
it says
It's
on
gonna
my
have
weather app.
surge,
Hang on.
overload. You know, here today talk about the fact that you're gonna be playing what
Feels like
G2's
minus
they're 3 and 4 in
20,
overload,
brother.
but they're
Like,
3
come
and 3
on,
Den.
man.
Like, this is their go-to. And these two did play and went all the way to an overtime. It was like a 1-1 very slow game the last two times these guys matched up just a little bit ago. We'll see what happens.
Dog.
What do you think? We're going deeper in this, or is it a 3?
I don't know. The way they just seem flat right now, honestly. Like, outside of Simp, everybody seems
Minus
flat on the FaZe
17
side.
right now, I think they just said. Feels like minus 21
Oh,
for anyone.
100%, but they've had these moments.
Yeah,
They've had these moments.
I guess that was just my point. Like they just.
It seemed like they were getting away from them, but they're back.
Yeah. Overload. Time to mount the comeback. It was going to happen. Simp needs one of the other guys to step up. Been struggling throughout this so far. Is this just a Skies
45
takeover?
degrees
That's all that
Celsius
matters.
here.
Skies dialing
Jesus
back the
wept.
clock.
Blue, where are you?
He's had his struggles the past couple of years, but there was a time where that guy was
Bye,
to
Falcons.
walk at the main AR position.
Well, they're up north, Toronto. Are you like
Putting up
Midtown,
numbers
Tough?
right now, but I don't know. I feel like we might just be able to tell early, like if there's just
Falcon.
some gunfights to start going FaZe away and they get hot.
Yeah, nice little opening break, but they really couldn't move the objective if you were FaZe. Hoping maybe for an early scoring opportunity, but some nice
for
defense
Tobico,
to slow
got it.
things down. Some good picks. You see Simp, though, starting to work towards that top B side. Starting to flank Dojo, but you're finding the kills. Like
Adelaide,
FaZe have been
Australia.
in a
Jesus
couple of
Christ.
good moments.
3 dead,
Maybe
4
where they
dead.
find the kills,
Get
they
the
can move
ball,
the
get the
objective. It's
ball.
Now it's 4 dead in G2 attacking B.
Shit on. Crim!
Crim is
3 dead.
Everybody is dropped outside of
Oh my
a
God,
boost,
love
and
the
that's gonna
play.
be easy
Love the
score.
play.
Plus, they're still getting spawn kills. They might be able to set up just to rally this. Only person getting out of that's going to be 04. He's just going to kind of leave.
Are you
his
literally
teammates
downtown?
back there
I am,
to deal
yeah.
with it. He wants to get eyes on EMP.
Bro, FaZe are getting ran.
In a row, and you have set this up, and I love this. Wrap this out of roofs. Start taking it towards that down low side.
Oh, I thought
Who did
you might be able
Thieves
to tell
play?
early, and I'm still worried about FaZe.
I mean, I
They
think
play
the first minute was
Gentlemen.
great, but the last 30 seconds.
West, they're not ours. They're like Real's,
Crimp, dude.
but he
That
has
guy is
Shivas,
hitting
2 of them.
Peak form is amongst the best. Absolutely
Another
twisted.
chance.
And that stretch was gross. Can Crimp lead the way again to another? Oh, no.
What have I
Hits
just
the teammate with
watched?
a nade, might have panicked a little bit, put it in his booty.
Well, I think that player.
What have I just watched?
He's like, I want it. Give me that grenade.
Might as well try everything once.
Oh, we're done. Okay, well, now with a couple of kills here, FaZe Vegas able to try and make it out the counter.
is
They're
the
wrapping this
ball
up
going?
top side. Simp has gotten a kill aggressively. trying to fight towards that back lobby.
Brother
He's
Kremp
0-4.
is
He might feel like
shooting.
He got choked on that slide out, but it sets up Simp. If that nade
Gotta get
doesn't
through.
connect, that might be like a guaranteed score.
Skadoosh!
Actually end up being one, so they'll punch it through.
Nah, we don't right now, no. FaZe
Simp
out here
doing
looking
some
like
work kind of
Koi.
on the front end of
Hello.
that.
Yeah, but it started with some good defense, right? Obviously,
We're getting
that
weird.
mishap happens, but some good defense for Vegas. They're able to wrap it top side, and then yeah, Simp gets that double. Without that double, I don't think that happens. You would have had a great opportunity.
I tell me,
But
I may.
FaZe were able to tie things up at one apiece.
That's why 04 was playing from where he was. Like, you're in a good position to at least get damage in and get the comms are funneling through one doorway. As much as he'd love
Dumb
to
and Dumber
walk away with a
outer.
kill there, it sets up Simp for the double. Good positioning by their front. Now they're trying to work it again.
Jaws is finally loaded into the series. Welcome, Jaws.
The APL swap hands. They lose a couple players. This might slow down for a second. I thought Draza might just back it up, but he's just going to go ahead and take a gunfight, win that with the pistol. Simp, your lead guy, will drop, so you're stalled out again for a moment here with just under
Skadoosh.
play. 3 dead.
Can they stop this? Can they stop this? Can they stop it?
The other 3 are like, hey, we've had a slow start.
Skadoosh.
Coming to play. Massive.
Welcome to the series, Jaws. Took you a couple maps, but we're in now.
Yeah, your last player alive is the player with the EMP in hand. Draza turns it into a nade.
We dead.
Then off a spawn. You're able to flood through the middle of the map. You take Dojo, and now you're up 1. You saw Draza able to earn that Hellstorm. So nice stuff from him as he scores that objective. FaZe have needed this. Is that now a chance for G2?
Hold the line.
Kremp doesn't have a nade, so that's good. He's got a pistol. Nice little headshot there, but Abuza, great defensive hold. Shuts it down. Leaves Mamba the low man in position. He's going to get gunned at range by Simp. The other 2 have gone ahead and pushed forward. It's another really good moment here for FaZe. Big chance to get a score in.
Krempy.
I thought it was going to be a good pop-up there from Draza to get the kill, but it looked a little awkward. The
Krempy.
other teammates, though, stepping up. 04 was going off the map regardless if he got the kill
Huge
or
kill
not.
out, Kremp.
Boy, Kremp stops it. I mean, it was a one-on-one because Simp wins that gunfight.
Wow, look at 4 though. 4s and gills. 4s and gills.
It's another one, but maybe a chance to put the third.
Oh, yeah,
That's another third.
Go, just fly. Yeah, that had to be the comment. His position, all the way in the back pocket.
Okay, FaZe are finally on the map now.
Here's like rally this quick. There's a timing there with the spawn that they can get it through, and they're able to do it. So, honestly, you said like they started okay, FaZe. So Danny was a real bad minute or so. It was just
Might be
dominant
4-1.
from Kremp and G2, but after that,
Might be 4-1.
honestly, great from FaZe. They might be able to punch through a 4. They got
Might
a
be
chance.
4-1.
Gun getting hot. 16 and 8. They needed other people to step it up.
Oh!
That's exactly what's happening. Someone's still going to flush it on through. Nobody in position.
Wide
So
grab.
at least you may stop the bleeding a bit. And if this
Hold
turns
on.
into a counter store, what a magnificent moment this is for G2.
Yeah, you got to go a long way in 20 seconds.
You got a Booza behind you.
Yeah, Booza is behind
Booza's about
enemy
to kill
lines.
ball.
It looks like Mamba's picking up on it, but it's just a little bit too late. All you have to do is kill that objective carrier, and there we go.
Skadoosh.
Did a turn the half. But yeah, nice
Good
stuff
out from
in what the
FaZe.
AR's got going.
It was looking
30
real
and
bleak.
20 from Abuza and Draza combined. A much better game from them.
Looking real.
And I mean, we've seen it. Like, as much as we
Looking
were
real
praising
bleak.
Simp early in the year, his stats were insane considering their matchups. Like, they weren't winning respawns.
Yeah.
They were pulling out some serious.
What was the last? Den Hardpoint, and then what was last? Colossus.
When he technically was statistically worse and the other players were playing better, that's when they started actually looked like a threat, like looked like a really good team.
0-4 on Den though.
Seems to be when this team is at their best, and that's what you got here, at least in the first half.
Oh, no doubt about it. But again, it started with the defense because, yeah, you had to get out of that trap that G2
That's
put
a map
in.
you don't want to see in the series if you're a FaZe
Such
fan.
strong start from Kremp and Estriel. The SMGs
If FaZe
continue
lose, my entire
play
pick'ems are
so
done.
well
Like they're
against the
actually
best.
all done.
Well, I'll tell you, yeah, it looks a whole lot different when Skies isn't double positive and the ARC a little bit up on FaZe. But now, with the half flip, there's going to be chances now for G2 to be the ones making the plays on the offensive front. ARs are shooting those. You're seeing it from Abuza. He just about to fly out the window, but unfortunately still another one going to be holding mid. Behind enemy lines is a 4.
Oh, Jesus.
AR in hand. You'll see him pick it up. Sub to work with as well, so he can tuck into their second story and just be an absolute pain in the ass from this spot.
In
And I think that
49
was the
Mamba.
first half too, right? As well as Draza and Abuza played. The SMGs got lost, right? Like Simp continued to find flanks.
It should be a score, by the way.
Now you're setting this score up with the Hellstorm. You rotate
This
it
is
through a
GG.
beautiful
This is
play out of FaZe.
GG.
Excellent opening there. Now to bring it to a 3-score lead. That's a nice little wipe of the slate there for G2. At least give them a chance now, maybe to counter. Booza doing a good job
I'm not
making
even
sure
shooting
nothing
at him.
happens too quickly here. Taking a route up through mid. I think it's going to be a 4. It's going to wrap
Guys.
all the way behind. On the other side, though, you'll see it from
Guys.
Scott's POV. He's found it over.
Guys.
He's able to get 2. That'll be a score. And like the route from 04, like if his team
might
pick up a
jinxed
kill or
it.
2, he's going to shut that down completely. Now, actually, since he took the route, he's going to be able to be like the point man on the other side.
Yeah, I thought G2 should have slowed that down a little bit, right? So this counter cannot happen because there might be a counter right away. It spawns down low with the shots.
I jinxed
needed
it.
one more bullet to take down Abuza. And yeah, you
I
just
didn't
had
jinx
so
it.
many players on the B side of the map. If you were G2, they were all around the goal. So like it's going to spawn low side and they cannot delay it.
And it was like a heads-up play there from 04 because like, the flank was a little bit.
Brother Jaws is shooting now.
Sometimes you might just like want to go back and get those kills, but he just turns around instantly. Like, all right, they scored. Let's turn this into a counter. Like, just turns around instantly into the base.
Oh, it just stinks of a reverse sweep, doesn't it? It just stinks.
So it's like one of those things, yeah, like the flank was late, but it worked out.
It stinks.
Being like a tie. You think about those just getting a score. Keeping that lead at 3 with just under 3 to go. EMP control for G2 for a moment. Rapid attack.
Is there an order to where the ball spawned? Yeah, so it goes mid, left, right.
I might have to track back to help here, and they're going to have to. That's just phased out of position.
Yeah, I don't know if they're worried about a pit.
Hold on now.
Developing or what, but
Hold on
instead,
now.
G2 just
Hold on now.
Right when I was looking at their push developing, I was like, well, they're two phase players dojo.
Yeah, comms-wise, they must have thought somebody
Hold on now.
was middle of the map or down low. Didn't want the pinch.
Tell the guy oh boy, he's weak.
with basically no support.
You
Maybe
idiot.
opportunity now for G2. Really not this comeback.
So it, sorry, it goes.
Headshot kill with the pistol.
So
there,
it will
sure,
go.
why not?
Oh wait, actually.
This is the tough part, right? 2 minutes, you have to score 2, and you can play a little just sort of keep away. If you are phased.
It spawns B side, right? The ball spawns B side. It resets, fine though. Hold the ball.
At least it's
Hold the ball.
side, so
It's gonna go. It's gonna go bottom.
You can see they're gonna slow it down here, try to get pushed out a little bit.
I panicked for a second.
No, I did as well.
Be kidding me. They'll put it through now. Try to let teammates get into position, but not
Okay,
really
so it
able
goes
to do
mid,
so.
top,
Two
bottom.
shots
There you go.
Counter.
He's able to get one, but it could, yeah. As long as FaZe like continue to counter, you'll be in
Big
okay
kill.
spot. But they delayed the score just enough that you got the bodies in position to shut it down, and they do. Beautiful stuff there from G2. 90 to go. Down 1. Mamba is just cheating. Just straight headies there. Tracking on point, lacing. Love it from Mamba. He's 16
It's
and
a great
20,
pinch from 5. It's a great pinch from 5.
Here we go.
The ball's in. The ball's in. 5-5.
From G2. It was OT
And they get killed.
last time. We might be looking at OT again.
And we haven't had that many like overloads like this, where it's a pretty significant advantage going into the second
not at all.
side.
We were just talking about it.
He's had him. He's had him.
It slows down big time. You don't usually see as many scores, but here we are, 5-5.
Good shots.
60 to go. Big time players in big time moments. We'll see who goes huge. G2 clutch up. They win this.
Maybe I
series
did jinx
3-0,
it.
Move into round 2 of winners. FaZe
6.
trying to just extend this series.
They pinch.
It's a great pinch. It's a great pinch. Oh my God! Block the A spawn or B. One of the two. Go. Go. Stay alive. Great nade. Oh my God! They've done it. And they have ball control on that side. And they're pitching Krem. And they're getting kills on the ball. They're getting kills on the ball. Oh my God. FaZe have been 3-0'd by G2. Jesus. Holy. He went, I run you motherfuckers. Oh my God. Jesus.
FaZe crumble, G2 clutch, and Mamba, I love it. Feasted off the crowd.
This guy's got cowboy boots on too, dude.
Oh my God.
I get hyped up and I see Crimp and moccasins, and I'm like, brother.
FaZe are in losers round 1.
Electrifying moment. Looney looks so happy.
And FaZe looked dog shit, by the way.
Like, if they were going to win, it was going to be through a game 5. They were always going to game 5. couldn't walk away with these 3-0s. Now, you had the 3-1 over FaZe in the league. You 3-0, Koi. You come here in 3-0, FaZe on land.
Oh,
this
so
is a threat, man. Excited to see what
so
bracket.
Yeah, and then for FaZe, I mean, we talked about
what's happened to our team? So
you know, hardpoint search and destroy, but for Overload, if you're going to have that Scar sort of just
So
auto veto, I mean, you're playing Den, G2's best map, and you saw how comfortable they looked there.
So
talking about all year along with a lot of teams, but you got a bit of a more balanced effort.
I mean, to be fair, like
in the early going, the
they
AR
played the game that map. No ice.
But just too much ice on the G2 side. And that is not something I've said in a long time.
No, it's not.
Well, I mean,
Bomba.
it wasn't G2 last year, I know, but you just talk about that, Rocker and the branding. Like, it was the lack of ice. The lack of ice. All we ever talked about. And what a clutch. I mean, that was awesome. Because this is, it's a FaZe team that you need to put away. You do. I know they didn't look good,
it.
They win that map 3, who the hell knows?
No, I mean, yeah, you got individuals going in that first half that were struggling throughout that match. You're thinking we're going to stay on Den, but does not happen. I mean, it was Kremp with a couple of multi-kills. Just, again, the SMG duo going
Coops,
off,
not a good look. But, hey, my boys are in the same round as you right now, so...
So what's your biggest surprise from today?
That one.
That.
Because outside of that, I mean, you know, sort of favorites or, I don't know, fan favorites sort of went out. But, yeah, that one for sure.
We were thinking we were going to have all these.
That man was on the
series,
stage.
We had a whole
his
hell
cowboy
of
boots.
Those, but who it was incredible for was Big Mamba. Had a hell of a series, hell of a closing. Let's hear it from him.
Everybody show some love to G2 Minnesota. We talked about
Maybe Mamba's just the GOAT.
You guys can be unpredictable and to never count you out, and you showed on this stage exactly what
Maybe Mamba's the GOAT. Maybe G2 are just the best.
Talk to me about what was going
That's
on.
FaZe back to back.
3-1,
3-0 at LAN as well.
Like, y'all knocked my shirt off in
Belt.
map 3. Y'all knocked Maven's shirt off in map number 2. We all surprised and stunned, but talk to me about when you're down like that in that map 3, what was going on through y'all heads to make them comebacks?
Honestly, we never fell out of it, to be honest, at map 3. We were getting opportunities, we just never capitalized on them, and then my subs were just going absolutely insane, and then Caesar just having a day. So, I mean, when them 3 are firing...
Dog walked by a man in cowboy
there
boots.
You go. When they fired on all, it was looking easy
Got it.
for y'all, okay? Now,
Bomba, Ross, Clark.
Okay? How proud are you of your teammates on the work that y'all put in to get prepared for this matchup?
I'm super proud. I mean, we put in the work. I mean, everyone kept doubting us, but like I said to you right now, I love proving people wrong, and we love people doubting us. So please keep doubting us.
You heard him. He said keep
Into the bracket we
us,
go.
All right. Ever since we seen you come into this league last year, Mamba, we saw what you guys did at EWC.
So tomorrow
this is your rookie
is
season
Raven
here,
Surge
okay?
first,
And you taking down
then
in y'all first ever
us
matchup.
vs Heretics.
Just what do you want to say to the fans out there that did not
Then I'm
waver
gonna guess
on G2?
Falcons versus
Don't sleep
C9.
on G2. We're a talented young group of guys. I mean,
And then
in the
FaZe
preseason,
Boston to
everyone
end the
had us
night.
as the worst team,
Maybe?
and
Oh no, we end the night, right?
Look what
Hopefully.
happened, everybody. One more time, get loud for G2, and that's going to do it for us on the stage. Chris, close out the deck.
There's no better mustache in esports than that man
Jesus.
right there. The Cowboy getting the job done. The boots on full show here in Texas as
G2 beat
G2
Optic?
shots
Yes.
FaZe. Chance
From what I saw
said
earlier,
something
yes.
Right after the win. You're a little bit perplexed. You can't choose where to go with your heart
Right.
and your mind.
YouTube, TikTok.
Listen, I was going to
Been a
counter.
pleasure.
I
I'll catch you
did count him
tomorrow.
out. I got proven wrong in a hot